gift exchange, and Jennifer get my name. From the time I hear that spell, I start breaking. When I open up the gift, it's Jennifer name on a list. She say I could get a lifetime supply. Well, I want a gift for this Christmas, but I can't come by you. Girl, I can't come by you. I want my wish list this Christmas, but I can't come by you. Girl, I can't come by you, no matter what you do.
afternoon to everybody, and good morning to you also. 6 minutes before the 1 o'clock on this Monday afternoon in Trinidad and Tobago. Thank you very much, man, Damien. That's right, the ultimate fireman is on the inside the afternoon scissor. All right, now we're sizzling some Christmas lunch. If you're not feeling that Christmas vibe as yet, yeah, I'm sure you're gonna be feeling it now. Yeah, the Christmas music, yeah, I'm sure you're gonna be feeling it now. As you people out there in North America, get ready. You're getting ready for Thursday. Thursday's a big holiday for you. Millions and millions of people will be on the road and in the air. Thanksgiving, all right, it's coming up. Well, that's all the Christmas, right? We waiting on December. Thanksgiving is all the Christmas out there. Because right now all them turkey running all over the place and hiding, but apparently they're not getting away. They are still being caught and slaughtered. So Thursday is Turkey Day. Well, I'll leave some turkey for us, eh? Because we want our turkey for Christmas, alright? So don't eat out all. Hope you have a productive week, and your weekday has only just begun, and we're here with you until, right? Until. So keep it locked. The Christmas vibe don't stop. Once you're inside the afternoon sizzle between 12 and 1. This song should take us up to news at 1. You could be having a snowfall Thanksgiving on Thursday, you know. Understand you having some snow, boy. You having some snow there. Lynette, like you always cold, girl. So you may have a cold Thanksgiving, alright? Oh, a snow Thanksgiving.
Ready to experience the future of news in Trinidad and Tobago and the entire Caribbean? Tune in to WAC 90.1 FM News Pulse, where we're not just delivering news, we're revolutionizing it. 90.1 FM News Pulse, where the future of news is now. On WACK 90.1 FM. This is News Pulse 9:01 to 1 p.m. bringing you the latest in news, sports, culture, and more in just 60 seconds. In the headlines.
Good afternoon, I'm Kerwin Warney and welcome to WAC 901 FM News Pulse update to 1 p.m. The United National Congress is rejecting the pay hike proposed by the Salaries Review Commission. The Downtown Owners and Merchants Association has issued a public plea to the Ministry of National Security and the Office of the Commissioner of Police, seeking the immediate return of 35 Port-au-Prince City Police officers who were transferred to an undisclosed location in South Trinidad. Mechanic Anil Singh died after his van plunged into a landslip in Princestown. Regionally, the Nicaraguan parliament, dominated by the ruling Sandinista Front, approved a constitutional reform that hands more power to President Daniel Ortega, his wife the president, as well as the Central American nations' police and military. Internationally, the father of an Australian teenager who died from methanol poisoning while on a backpacking holiday has issued a plea to the Laos government to fully investigate his daughter's death and ensure such incidents don't happen again. 19-year-old Bianca Jones was one of 6 foreign tourists who died in a suspected mass methanol poisoning at a popular backpacker destination in northern Laos. And that's a look at WAC 901 FM News Pulse update to 1 p.m. Join us at 2 p.m. for another update on WAC 90.1 FM.
My name is Kivan Kalist, and the Panasonic Connection Steel Orchestra presents the love theme, Matter of the Heart. If you missed the live performance, don't worry, we've got you covered. Tune into the playback recording of this unforgettable concert. Experience the incredible songs of the Steel Orchestra as they bring the powerful and soulful love theme to life. Whether you were there or wish you could have been, this is your chance to enjoy the music, the energy, and the magic all over again. Settle and relax and let the music take you on a journey. Thursday the 28th of November, 7 p.m. featuring some of our very own Nicholas Lucas, Patrice Richardson, Markland Byron, the 2025 reigning secondary school champions, Holy Faith Convent Penal, and the San Fernando Girls Government Steel Orchestra. A love theme, Matter of the Heart. Don't miss it.
Support your culture. Click donate on wac.tv and keep this live stream alive.
It's our 20th anniversary brunch. Come and celebrate this milestone with us on Sunday, 1st December from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Meet and mingle with the WAC team and the WAC fans during a special edition of the Dotish Hour, direct from Ateliers Restaurant San Fernando with Kenny and Desmond. There will be live entertainment, door prizes, and a good old Trini line with great friends. Tickets are only $250. Get tickets at Ateliers and Sears Bar, or you can purchase your ticket plus a 20th anniversary t-shirt at WAC only.
Hi, my name is Kenny Phillips. Thank you for believing in us for 20 years and helping us share our beautiful culture to the world.
Let's celebrate Sunday, 1st December, 10 a.m. at Ateliers by the Park, WAC Anniversary Brunch.
Cause when carnival over and drunk DJs get sober, they don't care about Kaiso no time.
Lovers around the globe, this one is for you. Shiana Allen and Associates Mass Experience proudly presents the most electrifying virtual band launch of 2025. Mystical Exploration. Friday, 29th November 2024, 7 p.m. sharp on WAC.tv and WAC 90.1 FM. Be the first to see the dazzling costumes, the mesmerizing vibes, and the unmatched creativity that only Shiana Allen and Associates Mass Experience can deliver. Contact us at 868-764-5473. The ultimate virtual carnival experience. 29th November, 7 p.m. WAC.tv. Don't miss it.
Sunday, December 1st from 5 p.m. till 12 midnight, it's a Caldero's Christmas. Caldero's Grill and Stage, 104 to 106 Independence Avenue in San Fernando, featuring Marcia Miranda.
Give me love, give me love, give me love.
Rome.
You are my head down in the country, oh.
Leon Caldero. And La Mansion. Your DJs, DJ Devi, Sensational Sammy, and hosted by Mark Anthony. Admission only $250. Tickets available at Celia's Roti in Cookie and Point Fortin, and Caldero's Grill and Stage in San Fernando. A Caldero's Christmas, Sunday, December 1st. Caldero's Grill and Stage. For more information, call 335-7081. A Caldero's Christmas, Sunday, December 1st, from 5 p.m. till 12 midnight. More than you expect. Brought to you by Row Black Construction, Celia's Roti Shop, Caribbean Christmas, and Caldero's Grill and Stage.
I'm Mr. Black Stallion Showboy. Well, no worries. Echoes of the Black Stallion is now on demand for just US $5. Experience the unforgettable tribute to the Black Stallion, a true Calypso legend, featuring performances by Mighty Gabby, Super Blue, Ras Eiley, Ajamu, Terry Lyons, Len Boxy Sharp, Tricanal, Brother Valentino, and many, many, many more. Missed it live? Watch anytime on WAC.tv for only $5. Don't wait. Secure your virtual front row seat now on WAC.tv, where Calypso lives forever.
Shining star.
Attention all Parang and Soca Parang lovers. WAC 90.1 FM and WAC.tv needs your help to create the ultimate top 50 Parang and Soca Parang countdown. That's the top 50 of all time. We are calling on our amazing listeners to submit their top 25 songs to each in both categories. Here's how you participate. Write down your top 25 Paran songs and your top 25 Soca Paran songs. Email to wac901fm@gmail.com. WhatsApp to 766-4920. Or post in the chat on YouTube, Facebook, or wherever you converse with us. Include your name, phone number, and location. The deadlines for all submissions is December 10th, 2024. Just remember, it's the top 50 Paran and Soca Paran of all time.
It's time to speak out.
Hey, good afternoon. Good afternoon, sir. How are you? Fine.
With David Matthews.
Paula?
Yes.
Hi. You have a question?
Yes, I have a question.
Please go ahead.
TNT. Dial those digits now.
Thank you very much, Paula.
Yeah. Speak out! It's time to speak out TNT.
Weekdays from 1 p.m. Numbers to call. Local 652-4901. International 1786-292-2789.
Monday afternoon, people. Monday afternoon is, well, yeah, it's just about 12 o'clock or just after 12 o'clock there out there in North America too. Okay, they just left morning. Okay, morning has gone. So it's now afternoon out there. All right. Okay, so I can say good afternoon to you now. No good morning for you again, unless you're on the coast. If you're on the coast, it's still morning. All right. If you're on the northern side, it's afternoon. After morning, it's afternoon. Okay. And afternoon will be after something else again. So it's after and after, right? Okay. Right, it's after. Well, it's after 1 here. And it's after 12 there. Okay, no problem. And then other parts of Europe, well, it might be after 5, it might be after 5 now, or after 6. Anyhow, with this time of the year, snow time, winter time, you have a shorter day and a longer night. All right, shorter day and a longer night. Yeah, because by 6 o'clock, it's dark. Or probably even by 5 o'clock. But with the little snow and thing that I hear interfering out there now, the little snow that's pumping. I don't know what kind of Thanksgiving you people will have. You might have a snow giving or Thanksgiving for snow. You might be saying thanks for snow. I wonder. Okay. Oh, sorry, no, you'll be saying thanks for Trump. Thank you, Trump. You'll be saying thanks for Trump. All right. Good. So, well, yeah, boy. I don't know. It's Monday here. I don't know what happened over the weekend. What happened over the weekend? Hey, what, boy? So, Saturday was the official launch of Carnival 2025, boy. So, the party start. All right, so Saturday was your big launch in the Queen's Park Savannah. All right, so Carnival 2025 is on. So, if you're coming home for Carnival 2025, remember, well, I don't know how, if it's too late to book, but I know once you're dealing with Caribbean Airlines, you have to have a deep pocket. Once you're coming home for Christmas, once you're coming home for Carnival, you have to have a deep pocket. Because the only means of transportation is by air. You have no other route. So, this is why all these air transportation by airlines is going up and up and up, and the distance is the same. I don't know if they're using more fuel, but I would think they're using the same amount of fuel. And whether the plane have one passenger or two passengers or it's full, it's taking the same journey, anyhow, but the price continue to be high. I don't know why. Traveling by plane is so expensive. My goodness. But that's how we get from point A to point B, right? By plane. In a few hours. Air transportation, boy. When you have transportation, even ground transportation, it's expensive, yes? So, it's expensive on land, on air. Well, I don't know on sea, because I don't ever travel on sea like that, unless you're on a cruise. But air and land, you have to have deep pockets. Well, let me talk land in Trinidad here. I don't know about other parts, but once you're traveling by land in Trinidad here, you have to have deep pocket. And once you're traveling by air, anywhere, you have to have deeper pockets. So, I know during the peak time, Christmas or Carnival, advantage is taken, I will say, of passengers, but airfare goes up. It goes up. Oh, I don't know what's the reason for it, but it goes up. So, if you could book your flight now, you might get you might get for a few dollars cheaper. All right, Carnival 2025. What's the theme? The theme is no place like home. All right, no place like home. So they come home, right? Come home for Carnival 2025. But when you come home, you know what's going on? I didn't know that. I just realized it. You know, it is illegal to change money with outside of a banking institution. I didn't know that. So I want to know if they could charge you now for changing money outside of a banking institution. If I know I could get more money outside of the bank, I change it outside the bank. If I know I have to line up to go in a bank to change money, I come down, I want to change that 1,000 US. And I gone into the bank to change that and somebody waiting to rob me, you see that? If there's a family member or a good friend who need US and they want it, we work that out. But they are threatening you now about changing foreign currency outside of the banking institution. It's against the law. This is what they come up with now. This is what they're threatening with now. Why? Because all the time you have shortage of forex, you would never, that was never highlighted. But now it's highlighted. You gain more money for it outside? Well, if that is how you feel and that's what you want to do, I will not tell you don't do it. Have a caller there? Good afternoon.
Good day, Mr. Martin.
Yes, sir.
How are you today, sir?
Well, I woke up this morning, so I'm happy.
Oh, you what, sir? You had to be tired if you woke up this morning. You have to be tired.
Yes, but I'm still happy.
That's very good, sir. Can I ask you a favor? You know Dr. Job, who used to be on your program? Do you have a number for him from Shoguners?
Call the station. Call the office line 652-9774.
9774.
Yeah.
9774.
Right, and the same code, 652.
All right. Thank you very much, sir. Have a blessed day. And don't
Thank
work
you.
too hard.
No, I wouldn't work hard. I will hardly work.
All right. Enjoy the Christmas, sir.
Right on, man. Cool.
Thank you, man.
Yeah. Yeah. So that is what is happening now with the foreign currency. And you know, when Christmas come, Carnival come, everybody looking for the US dollars because that is when things peak. And now they want to frighten us now. They want to frighten us now with that. All the time people doing it, but suddenly they're trying to frighten us now with that. Speak out.
Hello?
Yes, sir. Good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon, my friend David. Why you
Yes, sir.
Why you so cantankerous? Nobody are frightening nobody. Nobody. What they do, they're reiterating to inform and educate people what is the law. That has always been the law. That law has been there for decades. It will happen. That is why when people want to change money, and when they call if you have to go and get a license, it's a one in or two in the airport. Anytime you want to deal in foreign exchange, not only in Trinidad and Tobago, all over the world, when you want to deal in foreign exchange, and it have a lot of good reason for that, because one of the reasons is money laundering. People you're selling, who buy in the US could be people who look money laundering, could be people who dealing with guns and ammunition and drugs. So because people don't sell, when the people bring the drugs for you and your guns and ammunition, you can't pay them in TT, you have to pay them in the US. So all over the world is the same thing. They just want to know where this money going. But I agree with you. If I see some US to buy from a farmer, I go buy it, you will do that. But don't try to relate it and say they're frightening you. They're just telling you what is the law. You have to have a license to deal in foreign exchange, David. It's not up this year. But all they're doing is that.
I'm not doing that a business. I know coming to the country on a vacation and I have a little 1,000 US and you want it. What to do with it?
But I agree with you, David. I say I agree with all of that. You don't do it. But I'm telling you, you're saying they're frightening people. They are frightening nobody. They're telling you what is the law. They're only there for them laws there for decades and in some countries for centuries. To deal in foreign currency, you have to have a license because they come in to check your books to see how much you sell and how much you buy. because that is how it is in the banking system. It's the same thing. So they're only reminding people what could happen. They could lock you up for that. You know that? But you have to know how to buy. Buy from me and I go buy from you. And keep your mouth quiet. Yeah, but don't let people feel that. Don't escalate it to say they're frightening people. All they're doing, they're reminding people that there's a law that's for that. I just explained to you just two of the reasons why they had a law. Man, you ain't like it. We want the US, they will happen. One of the reasons is money laundering. Next one is people who are repeating it, which I didn't want to do. People who buying guns and ammunition and drugs, they can't pay in Barbados dollar or they can't pay in TV dollar, they can't pay in Ghanaian dollar. You have to pay in US. So it's possible, as they are people who buying up this US dollars around to pay for the drugs and the guns and the ammunition. That is how people do that. Not me and you just buy to hide away in the fobs or to hide away in your Oruni. For when you're traveling, you go have a little thing because it's when you go in the bank, it's real worries. But I don't find a way. Yes, no, I find a way to deal with that. Me doesn't line up by the bank too long for nothing for no foreign exchange, right? I find a way to deal with that. Long time, right?
See,
right. Good, and if I have, because here what happened to you, I go in the bank. All my money there, they didn't have to where I get it. I tell them I'm traveling. They ask me if I get any money for the year. I say, yes, I get $240. They say, well, you can't get until next year. Right?
So what you do?
Long time you could have go. If you have an account in 3 different banks, you could have go by the 3 different banks and get the $240 from the 3 of them. They say that's the maximum. Now you can't do it. I have to check your name and I go up on the computer. They say you don't get already from 4 citizens back, you can't get from me again. Right? So they corner away. But you still have people who just go to the bank and get money. But I want to tell you something a long time, is about 15 years we discussing it. The people who just earn foreign exchange by exporting, you just never hear them calling about foreign exchange. One of the companies that been earning plenty foreign exchange beside the people in the oil industry, petrol and so on, and gas and so on. You have to say them costing for foreign exchange because them not doing it. It's them foreign exchange or them fellas who bringing things for 10 cents and charge and putting 2 notes and telling it for $10 costing and calling. They don't own no foreign exchange. They doesn't own none, but they just cost. You don't say them oil company and then people calling for foreign exchange. You don't say Angostura costing for foreign exchange. No, them selling bitters and rum and thing and they getting foreign exchange. So them don't cost for that. The men and women who costing for foreign exchange don't own none. So, but they want plenty. They want more than they could get. Right? Why they don't organize some product? It have some fellas now who dealing into agriculture and different downstream industries, making a little foreign exchange. They make costing for foreign exchange. It's only a set of smart man and small man costing for foreign exchange. Check that out. You right? You can't get more than what you have. If that's what you have in the treasury, you don't get more.
Well,
what you have to do?
Well, that's why you have to do on the outside.
What they have to do is, no, besides bite on the outside, if there's real good businessmen, they have to learn to diversify and get into industry where they could earn foreign exchange. That's what they have to do. Right? But they may want to diversify. Them is where we just call them is them is smart man businessman. All they're doing is buying things for 10 cents and put 2 notes behind and sell for me and you. That's all they're doing. And them will do that forever. But they have some other businessmen in Trinidad and Tobago who diversifying and buying up a little foreign company, investing in foreign company, and they're making a little money by doing that. They're bringing in foreign exchange. So if them cost and call for foreign exchange, I agree with them. But then when they call them buying cloth, they're buying cloth and things from outside. We have making in Trinidad. So much a company making ham, but they're bringing foreign ham to see they're going to lick you up in money. You know where them ham does come from and them chicken? They're bringing foreign ham and foreign chicken. All them chicken they coming from foreign could never taste like local chicken because you know what happened here, what they just do? They just have them chicken and them ham in containers, freezing for 2, 3 years, 5 years, and when the authorities in America say you can't sell that for the public, there's auctioning off. There's a man in San Fernando and Point Apia Road, he's champion for that. He does go and buy 10 15 container of chicken and ham and pork. We freeze in there for 5 and 6 years and drop it on we.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah? Anytime you taste a local chicken where you buy from local, just taste better than them foreign chicken. Because I know, I could tell you where the places where you just go where they had them in the freezer for 5 or 6 years, and they say, well, you can't sell that for human being consumption again. Smart money, let's go and buy that and bring it to your lad.
So you dump it.
Yeah.
You dump it and
when you go there, people who doing barbecue and things line up there by them place and them and buying it and selling for me. Tell me, I want to barbecue my own chicken. So I go there, line up for that. I know the piece. I know how it does run. Yeah. You know, don't be surprised. And you go some outrageous. Don't be surprised if somebody tell you that they buy a whole container of chicken for $15. You know? Don't feel like that, because you know why? They have to charge a price where they can give, right? Unless they give it away to charity for some certain kind of organization, because they have to have something on the books. You understand? And when them fellas buy that, they ship it down and they just tell you, boy, shipping very expensive, this expensive, and they tell you, meat papayo. And it has some of them meat, especially the pork, they just use embalming fluid to keep it long. You know about that? Huh?
Well, I don't eat it, so I don't care.
All right, David. So, yeah, but I'm glad that you're talking about it. My comment doesn't mean that they shouldn't talk about it and say what's going on, but I just say that they're doing that because that really is the law for a long, long time, and there are good reasons for that. Right? You feel them people who pay $8.50 and $9 for US dollars. You feel where do they do this for? Because they have a purpose, they know how they will get back. Eh?
Right. Yeah.
But that's how thing is. If you're going to build a lot of US dollars, you looking for somebody who you know who come from America, a good friend or farmer you can buy it for.
Yeah.
You can't afford to go and pay $8.50 for US dollars, David. You can't afford it.
No.
Right, so who does pay for it? Who does buy it? You does buy. So you know who does buy it for $8.50 because them they have a avenue to make back that. All right, man, I talk enough. I go in. Let somebody else call and right. You take care. I think I have to come by the office and get 2 tickets for Sunday.
Oh, good luck.
Huh?
You could buy it in US.
Me, I know US. I don't know. Me, I know US. I don't know. After I don't know how to US. Yeah. My mother and father made 15 children. 12 boys and 4 girls. 4 of the boys died. Only beside me and my next 2 brothers. Everybody living from Canada to Miami, you know.
Okay.
You feel like going to beg for US or?
No, well, you know how to get it, so I understand.
Well, yeah, and me sure you know how to thing, but I used to go up to about 4 or 5 years ago. I stopped going online up there. They're making sense. You have to hold it. They want to see your passport, check all the pages, how much time you travel, where you're going and do. You understand me? How long you take this up me? Yeah. So I just fortunate because my mother and my father will do long time. But luck, everybody here like that. You have to go and line up.
No.
You're lining up.
I'm buying it on the outside.
All right. Well, you don't decide. You don't make up an avenue how you will get through.
Good.
Later.
Yes.
All right.
Thank you.
Good.
Yeah. Good afternoon. Speak out.
Good afternoon, David.
Yes, sir.
David, I agree with Tex. Why are you being so cantankerous? You're adding to the situation instead of explaining the situation. Because Tex said it very well indeed. Mm-hmm. There's a difference between people who spend versus people who earn.
Mm-hmm.
And like you stated, Angostura buys in U.S., but they also gain U.S. from their sales.
Okay.
Versus people who are just consumers, meaning they are buying stuff. I'm just going to say, your local let's just say your regular businesses, your clothing, whatever, your food businesses. They buy the products in U.S. and they sell it for TT. How are they earning? How are they earning 4x to put back into the system? They are not. So the question, like Pax was saying now, is we need to diversify. We have to find ways to gain more U.S. It is simple as that.
You see me? This is why I say, you see, this is a way to frighten people, because people
David, it is not a no. David, it is not a way. Right, David. People have been doing it all these years, okay? But guess what? We had a way to earn 4x to bring it in. Now we have a limited supply. Basically, David, it's like, it's like pomerac or avocado. If it's in season, plenty of it, the price is cheap. When it goes scarce, you're going to pay more for it, or you will not be able to get it. So right now, the question is, we have, like Tex rightly said, we have to diversify. I'll give you an example. Father just passed away. I had used my credit card for part of the payment for the burial. Okay, I then went to the bank a few days later, accessed my bank account in Trinidad to pull out TT dollars, because I have TT dollars there. I paid the funeral home what I charged on my card. They refunded my card. I'm going to have to wait a couple of weeks to get that difference in, back in U.S. The same thing as this, exactly. The same thing as though, I also have bank accounts linked, which there is money in U.S. But the problem is when you have those bank accounts and you try to pull it out in Trinidad, it will come out in TT. That is part of the agreement in the fine print. It will be the equivalent value of whatever the bank rate is, but it will be in TT.
Yeah.
So those who are saying, okay, well, I have a U.S. bank account and I'm putting in TT dollars, or I have a Trinidadian bank account and I'm using the Swift transfer to put in U.S. dollars. When you request to get your money out in U.S. dollars because you sent it in U.S., the bank cannot give you, if you want to pull out, say, 4,000 U.S., and if that bank or that individual bank or branches or this entire bank, they don't have 4,000 US to give you, of course they're going to tell you, no, we can't give it to you. They don't have it on hand. Does that make sense? Because David, I'm sorry, David.
That is what they will tell you. That's what they will tell you. They don't have it on hand, but they have it.
David, stop gaslighting. Stop gaslighting.
They have it.
David, would you prefer, okay, let me ask you a question. You like eating rice? Uncle Ben's rice? Well, let's say after Uncle Rice, we'll leave it at that. When we buy and import that, we pay for it in US dollars. When it comes down to Trinidad, you have to pay US dollars to ship it down. So you see, we're sending money out, okay? When it reaches Trinidad, we're selling it for whatever price they want to market up at, but it's coming back in TT dollars.
Yeah.
How is this importer contributing to putting back the 4x that they use to bring in these products into Trinidad and Tobago?
Well, they have to find ways.
And Pex just gave you a good example. Only chicken. Why import chicken? And the reason why might be is we don't have enough in Trinidad and Tobago.
Yeah.
Or maybe. So which means we have to start increasing production. If you do not have 4x to buy to import chicken, it means you have to start going local. You have to start diversify, like Tech said. But I will leave it just at that because I know you're going to be cantankerous and cause trouble.
Okay, sir.
rather than, I would rather you go the other direction and bring up the topic. How can we diversify and, one, cut off our dependency on 4x? And then the other topic is, how can we start becoming people who actually gain 4x? How do we bring 4x into the country? That is the topic I would like you to go in, instead of the gaslighting, sir.
Well, I hear you.
Yeah, I know it's a hard task, but I'm sure you're up for the challenge. Later.
Thank you, man. Thank you. Am I a businessman? Speak out. these business entrepreneurs, they will know how to do it. They will know how to do it, right? But I'm looking at it from the point of, people coming into the country. They come on vacation and they have US dollars and they want to sell it. And if I know that, hey, 750, I would take that 750. And if I go to the bank, I know getting so much. And this is what happened. Or $8, I know getting so much if I go to the bank. So this is what people look at, right? And then it might be safer for you to sell it on a one-on-one than going to the bank and coming up with a bag of money and feeling uncomfortable. So it's not to say when people come in, they come in with money and they actually go to the bank. One or two of them may do it if people don't want US. But right now, everybody want the US dollar. Everybody want it, right? But we have the shortage of Forex right now, and certainly you're hearing if you change it, with a family member and this sort of thing, it's illegal. So they're trying to get you to go to the banks now to change your foreign currency. As I said a while ago, scare tactics. So the banks could get your money. The banks could get the US. So only the banks need it. There are other individuals who need it too. There are other individuals who want to travel and they need it because you have a passport, you want to travel. You go to the bank. How much money you could get? How much money you could get when you go to the bank? If you get $200, you get plenty. What you could do with that? So this is why people will continue to buy the money on the outside. Speak out.
David.
Hold on.
David, I hear what you're saying, but you're putting now the burden on the person coming in. Because for me, I'm just going to speak for me. When I come in, I just come in with 200 or 300 US. That is it. Because I am not going to run around to the bank or to, unless it's a close family member. But for me, because I have that card with the chip and the tap, I can either just pay for my card. Why am I going to put myself through all that inconvenience to run down to find out who wants Forex to buy? Or guess out that, I have Forex. And next thing I get in bug rush. Or you're going to you sell it to one family member and then you have 20 family members chasing it down for Forex. It is so much easier just to deal. It is easier to deal with my ATM card to do any purchases that I want. Or if I have to, I will go to the ATM with my US card and pull out the money in TT dollars.
Well, you see, okay, it's a little different. You come in, but I'm sure if you come with US in your pocket and you come and you go by Pex and say, hey, Pex know you come in and Pex know you want to travel next month. Pex will tell you, oh, keep that US somewhere. I want some US. What you will do?
I get what you're saying, David. I get what you're saying. But you're speaking on the end of where people who want versus those who have. Those who do have, and I was just explaining, we are not looking for the hassle to either run to the bank to get exchange, or there's a certain place, I ain't going to call the name, but it's right near where they build the firewall out of Europe. You could get it 8-to-1. I ain't running, doing all of that. What exposure I bring into myself? I am not doing all of that. For most of us, look, we either come in to enjoy ourselves, party, or whatever else. Nobody's looking, to take care of business. We are not looking to run to a bank to try to sell Forex. So I get what you're saying, but you're putting now the burden on those who are flying in, to find buyers for Forex. And in trying to find buyers for Forex, people may say, this one has Forex, I just bought Forex for him. Now you're bringing attention to yourself as an individual because people saying, this one has Forex. Let us go and harass this one for Forex.
But we always want once you're traveling, everybody always want, right? So this is why once you know somebody coming in, you're coming with US. I want some US to buy. Boom. And that's how we operate.
I get that. No, I get that, David. But David, most of those days are gone. Like I said, with the convenience of the ATM card, with the chip or so on, most of us do not bother to do that anymore. It is very easy at point of sale. For example, if I want to go to buy a box of dead, or if I want to go to a certain place and buy certain clothes or whatever else, or items to take back, I can either pay with tap or insert my card, point of sale, or I just go to the ATM and I pull out what I need. Because, for example, David, if I pull out 5,000 TT and I only spend 3,000 TT, I am stuck with the remaining 2,000 TT I have to take back to the United States with me and hope they don't change the notes. So when I come back down, oh, I'm sorry, sir, we cannot accept your $2,000. You have to go to central bank because we've changed the dollar.
You could put it back into your account. You can't do that?
David, we cannot put it back. That is the only thing. When you have a foreign account, you can only withdraw. You cannot deposit. You would have to go back into the bank and deposit that. But guess what? You're going to be waiting. You're going to be waiting to see your end. And that's if the bank decides to let you deposit it. And if they do decide to deposit it, there's already a shortage of Forex. Like I said, the test right now I'm waiting to see is how this money is going to come back to my credit card. Because there was a refund.
Mm-hmm.
So I hear what you're saying, but you're putting the burden now on travelers who do not want to be left stuck with an abundance of TT that they cannot use in the United States. So it is easier to use it is easier to use your card at point of sale where the exact amount is there and you know what? It's coming out of your bank account at the bank rate exchange than to be flying home with an excess of 2,000 TT dollars that you have to either wait the next trip.
You don't know how to change it. You know, you change it in parts, right? You wouldn't change all, so you have to manage it. You understand? You change in parts. Don't worry.
Yes, and every time you change in parts, you're bringing attention to yourself. I hear what you're saying, but you are thinking of as a consumer, the person who has it is not trying to draw that attention to themselves. You sell it to one person, and it's going to go word by mouth. Oh, he have US.
Well, no, well, you see, you think, all right, well, you do have to you do have to publicize that. All right, here, what's going on? Next time you come in, you come in easy, right? I'll buy some Forex from you next time you come, right?
I'll give it to you in Monopoly money later.
Don't tell nobody.
I'll give it to you in Monopoly money later.
All right, cool, thanks. I mean, this is what we do. You know, this whole thing is crazy because you see what happened, what Hyatt did a few months ago? Hyatt and all didn't even want to take our money. Hyatt Hotel, they don't even want our money. Right? They want, once you come into Hyatt, they only want foreign currency, US, pounds, and that other European dollar, forget the name right now. That is all they wanted. They didn't even want our currency. So then, if I go into the Hyatt, where I get US from? Where I get US from? So if I know somebody coming in and they have little US, I'd buy me little US from them. Because I'm not traveling, and the only way the bank will give you US is if you're traveling. If you're traveling, because you have to go with your ticket and all this kind of nonsense as proof that you're traveling, right? So this is what it comes down to. So if I want to go to the Hyatt, I have to find US. Where are you getting it from? When people start making noise about it, they pull back. They pull back. What is trying to say? Our currency, Hyatt is right here, owned by the state. And we cannot even go there with local currency. Speak out.
Mr. David, good morning, good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you.
How are you doing, man?
Well, I'm alive today.
I see that. You're singing good. How are you looking? You looking good too? Or you ain't looking good?
I'm looking good.
Are you looking good? Come again.
I'm feeling good.
You're feeling good. And how about the money wise?
It's not good.
How the money? Huh?
It's not good.
Okay. What's the problem in US money in Trinidad? What happened?
We don't have enough.
They don't have. Oh, they don't have enough?
Yeah.
How much
we
other
need
ones? How much other ones? Some coming in power.
As much as we can get.
Tell Chum send some for you.
Oh, no problem. We have no limit on it.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I'm
tell
taking
them.
higher something. Higher don't take me money? Nobody don't take me money back home no more?
Well, they draw back. When people start making noise about it, they pull back because I think it was supposed to start either in October, I think it was, whereby they were not taking no local currency again. They only wanted foreign currency.
They're right. Why not?
Why?
I get them wrong. Huh?
Why?
But look, at time I went to Jamaica and I was getting the man who carrying your luggage and thing. Jamaica money. Man tell me you want that. What you do with that? You want US. You don't want thing. You know what I mean?
With a more value.
Yeah. And euro too.
Okay. You see, but then I live here and I want to go to Hyatt for a little evening. I have to be spending, I have to be paying in US currency.
Where you want to go Hyatt for?
To socialize.
But you go socialize right by you outside the yard?
No, I want to go Hyatt.
But you go fix up your backyard and make it a Hyatt too?
No.
Or your room?
I'm going to spend the weekend.
Or go Toko?
No. Too far. Hyatt right there.
Where you living? Not south? Is that about Hyatt down south? Where's the Hyatt? Where the Hyatt is?
Somewhere in Trinidad.
That is a holiday it needs to be, right? Somewhere there, I think. No, holiday.
In Trinidad.
No, holiday. I think it's holiday, they call it. You want down. I can't really hear this part of places.
On the other side.
Yeah.
On
So
the waterfront side.
Okay. So you want to go in one of them hotels and relax yourself?
Yeah.
With a bunch of girls and things?
No, when you're going to the sea, don't carry sand.
They have sand?
Yeah.
All right, Mr. David. If you say so. I like how you're singing, man. You're singing good.
Yeah, man, thanks.
I get to give to here and you're going to the hotel, the Hyatt.
Yeah.
And you relax yourself a little bit, man. Get a little massage. Get your foot exercise. All your hand and everything exercise, man, right?
Right. And I'm paying in US, right?
I will hook up that place for you.
Okay, no problem, man. Thanks.
I will hook up that place for you, man. What
No
you drinking?
Okay.
What you drinking? That's a new drink now? That's a new drink?
Yeah, it's a new drink.
All right. How about that, sir?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you. So, you see? So, yes, good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon, David.
Hi, good afternoon to you.
Now here what we could have a fair exchange.
Yeah.
You give me the Trinidad dollars and I can use my US bank card.
And when you use a US bank card, I mean, what you paying me with?
I'm not paying you nothing. We going in the Hyatt. So you're using
and I give you the Trinidad dollars.
Yes.
So who paying for it?
Who getting the Trinidad dollars? You giving me Trinidad dollars.
And so who really paying for the weekend?
We could use my US bank card. You don't exchange your money. You give me my money already, so you could use my card.
Oh, so that's how it had to be done?
Yes, my card will get money back on it. It has plenty money, but it come in regular.
Oh, all right. Well,
I rather do regular money than the lump sum, you know. I saw I get money every month, but this big lump sum, you want a lump sum?
Oh, right.
I want it regular. So you see, you give me the Trinidad dollars, and I could use my U.S. bank card.
All right, but I didn't know you have a bank card. All right, now I know.
I have two.
Oh, you have. All right. Well,
Yes.
we'll only use one.
Anyone we could use, anyone. You just give me the Trinidad dollars, and we could use the bank card.
All right. Oh, so that's how we could do it. All right.
Yes.
Okay. Right. No problem. Okay. So I send you the money for you now.
No, I don't send no money. What is wrong with you? When people come and line up by the door and feel I have money, look. Next thing is about a senior citizen. No. A senior citizen in La Romaine get robbed. Boy, the amount that rob.
Okay.
I will rob them.
Right. Okay. Well, we'll pay. All right. We'll pay all the day then.
And will you come in Sunday?
Come in where?
My ateliers.
Wait how long there?
Come and see now.
Oh, wait.
I ain't pick up my ticket yet, but I have to come for my ticket. I know they ain't gonna get it with. They're not going to sell my ticket.
All right. Well, it's safe.
Yes, I'm coming for my ticket. I'm coming to buy one and a free one.
Nice. You're good to go.
Yes. So I want to see you, eh?
All right. No problem.
Right.
I'll be there.
I'll be there.
Good. All dressed in. And I'll be there. Right.
I'll be there every year, every Christmas. There must be a lesson.
Hello. You had enough rain for the weekend. Hush.
David, have a good day. Stay safe.
Thank you.
All right. Bye.
All right, my girl. Thanks. All right. You see? Good afternoon. Speak out.
David. David again. I want to see one of young cougar. You want any bank?
She didn't say. But she was speaking to me.
If she want a young cougar, I active in her.
No. You stay out of that. It's me. Me and me alone.
There's two bank cards.
We'll only use one.
All right, use one of me alone. That's unlimited, right? Unlimited bank card?
You stay out of that. You're too fast.
Too fast. I thought you had unlimited bank card, you know what I mean?
We wouldn't tell you.
All right, then. All right, David.
Good.
If you want to cook, right there. I stand by.
Okay. All right. We
know. All right, then?
Yes, yes, Coogie. Okay, Coogie.
Yeah. All right, then.
All right. Hello, good afternoon to you.
Afternoon, David. How you doing?
I'm great, sir.
Yeah, man. I just want to say what bankers was telling you is very correct. All right? Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
You got a lot of interference there. Yeah, listen here. What bankers was telling you is very correct. Because when I come down to Trinidad, I don't bring money to change. If I work with hard currency, it's to give somebody, to my family or somebody. I was like, but when I'm using money in Trinidad, I just go to the ATM machine and take out money.
Oh.
According to what I need. Nobody's going to work with money to change money. And then have to come back. Up there, right in my one of my Chester Jones, I have a $7 dollars. So I just have to hold on until I come down again.
Right. When you come down again, we'll spend it.
Yeah, but bankers go better than I do because that's his business. So you have to be careful that they don't change your money. They come back to tell you can't do it.
Well,
Yeah,
hope and pray that the government don't change.
But the plan is changing again?
Hope and pray that the government don't change.
Well, whatever happened. Go happen to America, right? They go happen to America. Life had to go on, you know. All who come in and feel they can do so much, God, they can only do what God allows us to do. You know? That's what man can do. You know? That's what they feel, that they can do everything and get away with it. You understand?
Yeah.
I see a lot of people worried about that stuff up here. And I even listened to a station, a frequency this morning, and I hear somebody from up here calling Trinidad and talking about people as this who vote for Trump. Trump is a man. He can do whatever he wants. As much as God allow him to do. That's it. You know what I mean? He can fall down dead like anybody. He can fall down and get heart attack like anybody. So I mean, you know, that's the word too much. Just say like in God.
Okay.
But what Parker said is true.
All right.
I remember. Yeah,
Thank you. Now, you see, this is the thing. All the time, even though it's part of the law, it's part of the Constitution about changing money outside of the banking sector is illegal. But everybody been doing it, right? But you see, as we are in this crisis now, they're trying to get everybody to come to the bank to change up your money, so the bank alone will get the forex. Nobody else must get it. And when you want it, and you go to the bank, you're struggling to get 200. If I had to buy it on the outside, I buy it, yes. I ain't worrying with that. If I had to buy it on the outside, I buy it. I ain't worrying with that. Because I know I can't get it in the bank. Right? That's what will happen. So this is why I'm saying this is just a scare tactics to get people to come to the bank to change their currency. It's just a scare tactics. Right? Because this forex noise has been going on for the last few months. But this pop up here over the last couple of days now. This pop up here now. Right? That's what's happening. So, you know, you're talking money. We're talking money. Right? But you know, I mean, before I'll get to the next point again, I mean, over the weekend we had a lot of rain over the last few days and thing too, you know, and little flooding and thing in certain parts of the east-west corridor, fallen trees and all this sort of thing, you know. It's not something that people really want. As I always say, thank God we have not experienced a hurricane or a storm in this country for years. We cannot handle it. We cannot handle it. You get some rain for a little hour or so, and it's floods. It's flood. It's flood. It's flood.
It's 2 o'clock.
So we really cannot handle any storm or hurricane at this time. What we can handle right now is a news update at 2.
To experience the future of news in Trinidad and Tobago and the entire Caribbean, tune in to WAC 90.1 FM News Pulse, where we're not just delivering news, we're revolutionizing it. 90.1 FM News Pulse, where the future of news is now. On WACK 90.1 FM. This is News Pulse 9:01 to 2 p.m., bringing you the latest in news, sports, culture, and more in just 60 seconds. In the headlines.
Good afternoon, I'm Kaiso Soca and welcome to WAC 901 FM News Pulse update to 2 p.m. The United National Congress is rejecting the pay hike proposed by the Salaries Review Commission. The Downtown Owners and Merchants Association has issued a public plea to the Ministry of National Security and the Office of the Commissioner of Police seeking the immediate return of 35 Port of Spain City Police officers who were transferred to an undisclosed location in South Trinidad. Mechanic Anil Singh died after his van plunged into a landslip in Princestown. Regionally, India and Ghana have disclosed that the nations have agreed to promote collaboration on urban infrastructure projects. Internationally, Egyptian authorities say 17 persons are missing and 28 have been rescued after a tourist boat sank in the Red Sea. And that's a look at WAC 901 FM News Pulse update to 2 p.m.
It's our 20th anniversary brunch. Come and celebrate this milestone with us on Sunday, 1st December from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Meet and mingle with the WAC team and the WAC fans during a special edition of the Dotish Hour, direct from Ateliers Restaurant San Fernando with Kenny and Desmond. There will be live entertainment, door prizes, and a good old Trini line with great friends. Tickets are only $250. Get tickets at Ateliers and Sears Bar, or you can purchase your ticket plus a 20th anniversary t-shirt at WAC only.
Hi, my name is Kenny Phillips. Thank you for believing in us for 20 years and helping us share our beautiful culture to the world.
Let's celebrate Sunday, 1st December, 10 a.m. at Ateliers by the Park, WAC Anniversary Brunch.
Cause when carnival over and drunk DJs get sober, they don't care about Kaiso no
Attention all Parang and Soca Parang lovers. WAC 90.1 FM and WAC.tv needs your help to create the ultimate top 50 Parang and Soca Parang countdown. That's the top 50 of all time. We are calling on our amazing listeners to submit their top 25 songs to each in both categories. Here's how you participate. Write down your top 25 Paran songs and your top 25 Soca Paran songs. Email to wac901fm@gmail.com. WhatsApp to 766-4920. Or post in the chat on YouTube, Facebook, or wherever you converse with us. Include your name, phone number, and location. The deadlines for all submissions is December 10th, 2024. Just remember, it's the top 50 Paran and Soca Paran of all time.
I am Leon Caldero from Cantara with my Quattro. I'm coming to sing a Soca Chutney Parang for all of you. Yes, December 1st. December 1st. December 1st. Yes, this is what we're talking about, December 1st. I call the Rose Christmas. Right here on Independence Avenue in San Fernando. Marcia Miranda performing live. Rome, La Mansion Parang Group, DJ Sensational Sammy, DJ Devi, and yours truly will be doing a whole session for you. Plenty thing to eat, plenty thing to drink, because it's Christmas time, is pastel, ham and hops, black cake. Talk now, let me show you how Caldero know how to celebrate Christmas. Well, I wish a Parang was like long ago. Ay. Watch the flyer there. Those I didn't tell earlier. And make sure pick up your tickets. But I am Leon Caldero from Cantaro with my Quattro. I come to sing a Soca Chutney Parang for all you.
You are teaching the whole family how to help heal the earth.
Glad I could help, Auntie Gaia.
You know what? I am definitely going to share all you've taught me with my friends. Things like tracking energy usage on the TNTech website, making small everyday changes to conserve energy, switching to energy-saving appliances, and solar-powered devices.
That's great. Hopefully more people see how they can save money, save energy, and protect the future for our loved ones. Solar power to the people.
A project of the European Union-funded Global Climate Change Alliance, United Nations Development Programme, and the Ministry of Planning and Development.
Carnival carnival lovers around the globe, this one is for you. Shiana Allen and Associates Mass Experience proudly presents the most electrifying virtual band launch of 2025. Mystical Exploration. Friday, 29th November 2024, 7 p.m. sharp on WAC.tv and WAC 90.1 FM. Be the first to see the dazzling costumes, the mesmerizing vibes, and the unmatched creativity that only Shiana Allen and Associates Mass Experience can deliver. Contact us at 868-764-5473. The ultimate virtual carnival experience. 29th November, 7 p.m. WAC.tv. Don't miss it.
The South Oropuch LCHH presents Food for the Journey, hosted by Father Dwight Merrick and friends. Every Monday, 8 to 9 p.m., get insight into the four ministries of Jesus Christ, preaching, teaching, healing, and deliverance, with dynamic topics for life-changing discussions, with special attention paid to men. Join the conversation or call in for prayer. WhatsApp your prayer requests to 779-3215 or 250-6006. Food for the Journey, live on all WAC platforms. Food for the Journey. Food for the Journey. Food for the Journey.
He come for all. Come to Jesus.
It's 6 numbers to call. Local 652-4901. International 1786-292-2789.
Okay, so it's just about 9 minutes after 2 o'clock. So inside hour number 2 of Speak Out on this Monday afternoon, after lunch, after 2. So we deal with money. Money. Good afternoon. Speak out. Caller?
David?
Yes, sir.
I'm back again.
Mm-hmm.
People that still travel with money.
Yeah.
I know people that still do. I thought it was use card now.
Well,
you know?
Who have card, use card. Who don't have it, use what they have, which is the money.
I think the best thing is use the card. Because, you know what I mean? More safer with the card than the money.
Yeah, well, if you have a card, no problem. Once you could use it, use it. But if you don't have it, and you have the hard currency, use it.
When the bank and get a card, the bank don't get a card and things, yeah?
Yeah.
So use your card.
If you have it.
You get points on your card too. You don't get points on your card about home?
I don't know much about card. I don't have those things.
You have paper?
Yeah. I have hard. I've had hard currency.
You have paper in the machine?
Yeah.
Oh, you have the machine?
Yeah, but no card.
Only hear me? You have the machine too to print it.
Good, but no card.
No card, but you have the machine to print it.
Yeah, I have the machine, but no card.
Okay, Mr. David.
Good.
All right.
Thank you.
Alright then, so I know we're not commission, I don't work with no money. Okay, it's been by you.
No, just walk with your card.
But you just tell me how the machine is printed.
No, but walk with your card.
Alright, Mr. David.
That's all.
Wait.
Yeah, I have the machine. So walk with your card.
Because me don't say work if you have the money to print the paper. They print
No,
the money.
I have the machine. I have the machine.
So what the machine is to do?
When you bring your card, you will find out.
Alright, then, David. Alright.
Good.
I inside.
Right on. Right. So you see. Speak out. Yeah, caller.
David, you know, if I have to bring any kind of money, I send it to Western Union, you know. And when I come, I go and collect it. I send it to myself.
Okay. Right. Well,
Me coming down to buy no such a thing, you know.
Right. Well, that's a nice way you could do that. Yeah.
And if Paul Smart have it and Pennywise have it, I'm not bringing it. That's how I roll.
Okay. Right. Well, at least you know how to do it.
Yes, once Price Smart have it and Pennywise have it, me are bringing it. And it have things here selling, I don't need to eat it. When I go back up there, I will eat it and drink it. I could wait that long. All right, David.
Sorry about that. Yeah. Right. So, this is it. So, this is what it comes down to. So, the choice is yours. Right? The choice is yours. And you know, when you're talking about money, you're talking about money. You understand? Because I realized that the UNC finally opened their mouth and talking now about the increased salary. Right? This came out about a week now, and they were silent on it all the time. But they opened their mouth over the weekend here now and talking. And they're telling us they're not accepting it. And they want the Prime Minister and the Minister of Finance and all of them to break their silence on that now. All the time, you always silent on it. But because all you open all their mouth over the weekend here now, all they want the Prime Minister and them to open their mouth and say something on it. As far as I'm concerned, if they have nothing to say, have nothing to say. Because, I mean, I can understand. Because they're hearing, now is not the right time. Now is not the right time. When is the right time? You know. Dr. Rowley, if I was Rowley, I'd take that money, yes? Because imagine that. I, as the leader of the opposition, my salary is $29,500. And I get an increase of $52,000. My salary going up to over $52,000. And I have a back pay of over $900,000 to get. And I don't want that, boy. I don't want that. I really want to see how this will play off, because it is an increase for all. I really want to see how this will play off. Speak out. Yeah, caller?
Hey, Mr. Matthews, good afternoon. How you doing?
Easy, man.
Mr. Matthews, Do you know any returning citizens of Trinidad and Tobago who live up here? I'm sure you have family and friends. Do you know of anyone who will come home with U.S. currency and go to the bank and change it and not sell it on the outside? You know of anybody that will do that?
No.
I don't know anybody. I know absolutely nobody that will go to the bank and get $6.50, whereas you could get it from friends and family for $7.50 and $8. Absolutely nobody that I know. The only people who will do that is foreigners who come in to visit, and they will go to the bank. But me and other people who coming home, we not going to the bank.
Right.
Nobody that I know does that. Absolutely nobody. I think the only person I've heard saying that is banker. I know nobody else. And we got to be honest. We got to be honest about it. Nobody that I know does that. And that has been going on for as long as I've been living here and long before. So I don't know this scare tactic thing the government coming up with will stop anything, because anybody going to go and broadcast it and say, hey, I come home with 4,000 and I go in my so and so and get a change. Anybody does that? You don't go on by Tom, Dick and Harry. The people that we get our money exchanged from is close friends and family. And we're not broadcasting it to everybody. When you know anybody who does that, let me know.
No, I will not let you know. Is that right? I will not let you know.
But my last question, and I'll listen off air. Has the government given any reason as to what is causing the problem for foreign currency?
To say they give a reason what's causing it? You are hearing all different reasons. Which one is the reason? We don't know. But at the end of the day, we have a shortage. And more is being used than more being earned.
Okay, well, they're not getting my foreign currency in the banks when I come home. They could better that.
Well, when you come in, let me know. I'll buy it from you.
I will lay it for sure.
Yeah, and I'm buying it for $6.50.
You look in the bank. Alright. Okay, Father.
Alright, sir.
Alright.
Thank you. Yeah. Good afternoon. Speak out.
Hi, good afternoon, sir.
Yes, sir.
You just made a point about the opposition in relation to the salary increase.
Yeah.
Well, you know, we have an election. They don't think out of their head, you know. They think about what they hear the people talking about and make it an issue. You understand? But most of the posts you see on TikTok and WhatsApp and this kind of Facebook, they're focusing on one person. Like if it's one person's salary was proposed to be increased.
Right.
You know, there's all saying Rowley raising the pay, but it's the Prime Minister's salary, the opposition salary, all members of Parliament, and a whole list. It was published yesterday, Guardian newspaper.
The Commissioner of Police.
Right, if you look at some of these people's salary, it's ridiculous. Our independent senator's salary is $14,000. And it's a people's salary needs to be increased because plenty people don't know that a judge, right? When a judge retires, when he reaches retirement age, he cannot practice law for 10 years. Yeah, he can't practice law for 10 years after retiring. because he may have conflicting cases that he was part of. So when a judge retire, only until you remember a judge, a chief justice called Clinton Bernard.
Yeah.
He was almost a pauper because he couldn't work after retirement, and then they decided to raise the pension, and the pension is equivalent to the salary that they were getting at the time. So people don't dig deep enough to understand the reason behind certain changes. And you know the salary, people say how the salary review commission, that's an independent organization that I think is appointed by the president, and they make recommendations. And they don't make recommendations, they sort of go to watch at different countries with similar job portfolio and they make a recommendation. You know, I don't know. I don't know what kind of salary people want to see our leaders get. What is the right time though? I think the right time is now. Any decision that make the right time is now. Anytime you delay, it's going to cost you more. If you want to build a house, the right time is now. If you wait a week, prices are going to increase. So the right time is always now. People tell you to put it up for a later date. When you put it up for a later date, what's going to happen? It's going to be the same money you propose them.
When a later date will be? After the next general election?
Well, I don't know. If you want to make a decision, based on a too close to election, which means you're going to make very unpopular decisions if you come in power. Early in the victory. People have to be careful, you know. You have to try and analyze how people think. Don't increase the salary now, we're too close to the election. So when are they going to increase it after the winning election? You understand? I don't know what some people expect a prime minister. And what you won't believe this, the opposition leader is supposed to get the most paid salary in the government. Her monthly paycheck is the biggest, more than the prime minister's. Check it out and see. You know why?
Why?
Because she collects two salaries. She collects a prime minister's salary, which is a pension from being the prime minister, and she also collects opposition salary. Check it out. She gets the most money in the parliament. Right? So there's no right time than now. Leave it for when. If you leave it, if the government was supposed to say they're doing that now, it will look as though they're waiting to win election and increase it. Do it now. Win, lose or draw, do it now. Win, lose or draw, do it now. Make honest and timely decision. Let people see the integrity that they have and make a decision. That I vote for me or I vote for me. But I'm not making no decision to fool no people, to fool the population. I'm making timely decision. Right? So I will increase.
But you know, caller, you know, because I said something last week. Because okay, the Prime Minister, let's say salary moves from 69,000 to 87,000 and change. You are running a country of 1.4, 1.5 million people, right? You're running a country. You're bringing a man from Barbados to run WASA. And paying him $100,000 without perks. When you add perks, you know how much more you're coming up to?
Well, is a contract.
Which one is more important?
Well, it's not what is more important, you know, is the what is the expertise he provides, and a contracted worker always get more salary than a permanent worker. That is, even government service, if you employ somebody under a contract, check it out, the salary is always higher than people who might be in a similar post permanently. So that's how it goes. It must be attractive to attract the right people, the expertise that you're looking for. You understand? And if you convert that money to US dollars, maybe say the prime minister salary go to $80,000. That's about 12,000 US. About 12,000 US a month. How much chumlers work for? How much children work for? You understand? That's why you have to watch out. That's what you have to look at. People come about 4% and a policeman salary not big enough. If you don't want to be a policeman, come up be a prime minister. You understand? Because you went and You apply for the job, you're given the job, knowing fully well the salary that you're going to get. So, and as I mentioned, police, this thing getting ridiculous now, eh?
Of course. Oh gosh.
I see the whole two police in a thing that yesterday or the day before.
Yeah.
And it's getting real out of hand. We have a problem on our hands. And the commissioner needs to deal with that as soon as possible.
Yeah. Definitely. You understand? I got you, man. Thank you. Yeah. Well, yeah. So this is where the whole issue is, right? When is the right time? When is the right time? You know? So election is in the air next year. So let me see how that will pan out, right? Because the UNC is just playing games. Them want their money. But they're playing games. I get an increase, and I don't want that. And you have other unions making noise every day for salary increase for their members. And you have politicians and other high members of the public service. They get an increase. And they don't want that. And yet still, everybody is making noise for money. That games, that political games, they don't want it. They don't want it. Rubbish. They want it. But they're playing on the minds of the citizens. At least they can't tie me up because I say I have a brain. I could think. They can't tie me up. Good afternoon.
Good David.
Yes, sir.
What you say for me, right? We get the best president in the whole wide world.
Mm-hmm.
Anything he say goes. A dictator, anything he say goes.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Right.
People started balling. We're balling for him. The man tell you what he was going to do and the things that he going to do. And all that accepted, all that time greeted. Right? He ain't reaching yet and they started ball already. What they balling for?
Well, they get what they wanted.
Yeah, they get what they wanted. Because if they didn't learn from the last time, because he fooled people, heavy fool people with that. Over time, you win tax that. You will do this, you will do that, you will bring down that, and you will bring down this and get it and get that organized. In order to go when the time reach. Right? He fool people with that. You know, and they fall for that. But then remember the days back in the time when he was there, where he do to people. Right? They remember that. But he ain't reaching yet, and they're starting to ball. You know? So man, I am a Democrat. Right? Right? No man, I am a Democrat. I had to jump up in it too. Right? Where he getting money to deport all them people in back home. My money, right? My money. You know? But I like that.
Right.
I like that. I like that. You understand? I like what he gonna do. Yeah. You know? I like what he gonna do. All he promise, do it. You know what I mean? Tell him to do it. Yeah. You know? People mustn't ball. They ask for him, they bring him back. Don't ball right now. He ain't reaching yet. We're balling for. You know? He fool all there, and all they enjoy, all they like the fool he give all there. You know? And they're starting to ball already. Something with the union business people, you want to cut out the union thing. Was at the end, I forget what they call it, CL, I can't remember the exact word, what the thing you want to cut out. Right? Somebody said nothing to me and tell me, oh, they want to cut out this from the union workers, something union, whatever they call them. You want to cut out that. I said, so, if you want to cut it out, he done tell us you're doing it before. Right? There's nothing at all he knew that he's telling all that. He tell us everything that he was going to do. Right?
Right.
All the things do, all they enjoy now, all they get sober now, and what happened? You know? All the time about, and he reached it. You know? So I'm waiting for him to come in. I will enjoy everything that he do. Yeah.
You don't have long again.
Yeah, I find it taking too long. You know? I find it taking too long to come in right now.
To come?
Huh?
It taking too long to come?
Yeah, it's taking too long to come.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, it's taking too long to come. How you can come?
Okay.
Number 47. How you can come?
All right.
And give me everything you want to give me.
Okay. Thanks. Yes. You know, and you're talking about money. Money. Something is wrong. Now, anyhow, but the issue with the increase in salary for these politicians and high-end public servants, it's not going to end here, right? It's not going to end here, all right? But what is wrong with law enforcement, with police? Why are they behaving so greedy? You see how they get set up? You see how they get set up? This Spanish fella had reported to the police already how he was extorted. They tell him, hey, they give him advice and tell him what to do. Well, he eventually did it. He marked the money. 2 police pull him up over the weekend here and let him know, yeah, he had to pay $2,000 to be free. $2,000. He gave them the $2,000 and then he went in the station and make the report. And as the police came in, they were arrested because the money were marked. Something wrong. Something wrong with police. Good afternoon. Yeah, caller?
David, you're real wicked. I saw what you did about. I saw what you did about it. Actually, it fly right over his head. Literally. David, you're wicked.
No, but it was short to fly over his head. It was short to fly over his head.
But anyway, what he's saying is we're all waiting to see, because the deportation. Remember, there's a price to pay. Actions have consequences. Because the people he's deporting, keep in mind, they are paying landlord's rent. The landlord have to pay mortgage. If the landlord have no tenants, the landlord going to foreclose. Into foreclosure. These same people he's deporting, they buy and sell and they send money home. So they're paying tax. They're paying taxes when they pay for groceries. So for the rest of us left here, expect your state tax to go up, because that missing income that they're bringing in, the deficit has to be made up by those of us, the rest of us here. And if you're busting the union, correct. And if you're busting the union, if the union job was paying you $20 an hour, and now you destroy the union. Yeah, you still here?
Okay.
Yeah, you still. Yeah.
You know what happened?
And if can you still hear me? You can you hear me? Can you hear me, David? Let me call you back.
So this is what happens when money is in control. When money is in control, it was a nice thing. So you know what could happen? Two police less in the service now. So even with that happened, and then what happened last week? What happened last week with these police again, who were before the court, and they were set free? Why? The same comrades, same comrades who were supposed to be the prosecutor to prosecute the case, not appearing in court. They're not appearing in court. And what happened? The case had to be thrown out. And once it happens, all these police walk free. This is where we are now, you know. This is how bad it is now. This is how bad it is now. Apparently, like they don't want to prosecute their brethren. Well, let me see where this is going. Because the commissioner is seeking to take disciplinary action. So she's in consultation. Let me see where this is going. Because police have to set an example. They have to set an example. And you can't be putting people before the court and then you're not coming to court to prosecute the case. Something is wrong. Something is wrong. So let me see where this one is going. Will these officers be fired from their job? Well, the commissioner do have that power. And that's the problem. The commissioner do have the power to fire officers. So with that now, I don't know where this will end up. They'll be on suspension. What are they going to do? Are they on This is very interesting. And I wait to see where this one also will pan out, because again, this was another situation of money, you know. This was another situation of money. More and more money. You always seen taking money and packaging money, and people who prosecute the case not showing up. What is happening? The case throughout. Okay, this is how bad it is. Money and more money and more money. And as we talk in money talk, these protesters, the latest protesters to the list, because you know this is the election year, so everybody wants money right now. Everybody wants money right now. And this protest will continue until because everybody wants money right now, and protesting for money. Hopefully, they are hoping it will put pressure on the government and they will be voted out. Because the latest set of protesters now are the protesters from UE. And you see how much money they're asking for. What kind of increase they're asking for? 24%, you know. 24%, you know. Well, boy, well, I know they're not getting it. I know that's not happening because the port workers want 12% and they can't get it. So, these UE protesters want 24%, like twice time more. They double up. They can't get it. The Minister of Finance already said to them, take 4% or leave it. Because he spoke about, you know, if that have to happen, back pay and all this kind of thing, so you're talking about $700 million. And the country cannot afford that.
True.
They cannot afford that. So that's the latest set of protesters to the list. And as time goes by, the list will increase. The list will increase as time goes by.
David, we have a caller.
Anybody, that these leaders could pull on the list. They are going to pull them on the list to see how they can put more and more pressure on the government. But at least the government not budging. They're not budging because how long the port workers were protesting for? Probably about a month or so. And what it came down to? The industrial court.
David. I'm going to wait David for me. Yes, sir, David.
Bring in the caller. Let me see. I think something
David?
happened,
Yeah, you gotta fix your phone, man. You gotta fix your phone. Something wrong with your phone. Maybe you're drinking over the weekend.
Yeah.
Huh?
Something. There's a disconnection.
Yeah, something wrong with your phone, David.
Bring in the caller.
I'm right here. I'm right here. Stand by. I like our generator. David.
Okay, so it's about 2:43 right now. So we're having some little technical issues here. All right. So what's happening? The calls are coming in, but having problems to engage the calls. Right. So we're having some technical issues here. All right. So what I'm gonna do? I wanna. What I'll do, I don't wanna sit down here and talk to myself like that, and people trying to get in, right? So I'll play a couple songs until for the next few minutes, all right? For the next few minutes, I'll just play a couple songs, and so I wanna thank you very much for your contribution. You know what? Yeah, what? Load up, caption, load up. So I want to thank you very much for your contributions today, people. Until tomorrow, please God, you take care, all right? It's 15 minutes before 3 o'clock. I'm out for today. God.
Woman, I can't take this pressure stranger, living like brother and sister. Time to change your behavior. You know from morning, we sharing everything. Now you're giving trouble to make me comfortable. Like you forget, I is your sugar daddy. You is my sugar baby. Come on, make me comfortable. Let's get it on, from dusk to dawn. Come on, make me comfortable. Give me goose pimple, make me tremble. Come on, make me comfortable. Nibble on the butter, but don't bite the nipple. Come on, make me comfortable. God, pass your rose by my nose, make me cool me toe. Roll up your matic, push back, let me crack it. Woman, this kind of behavior is really out of order. You're getting on like we a stranger. Time for ends to meet. You're sucking your teeth. I feeling peckish, and you getting on dotish. Let me remind you, I am your sugar daddy. You is my sugar baby. Come on, make me comfortable. Make me knees buckle. Make me dribble. Come on, make me comfortable. If me pause raise up, I beg you don't stop. Come on, make me comfortable. Handle me with grace, make me make monkey face. Come on, make me comfortable. Time to change the mode and give me some food. Put me in the groove and watch me move. Darling, to make papi happy, it is very easy. It ain't taking much to satisfy me. Me a fussy, me a greedy, but you can't hide the trophy when you're mad feeling to party. Let me remind you, I am your sugar daddy. You is my sugar baby. Come on, make me comfortable. Make me wiggle, make me giggle. Come on, make me comfortable. Walk up a storm, make me ball, oh God. Come on, make me comfortable. Make me feel to fly and scramble for the sky. Come on, make me comfortable. Lord, just fling the thing and make me sing. Let the party see unity is in me. Pass the road by my nose, make me
just borrowing. I'm just borrowing. I'm just borrowing. Borrowing, yeah, man. I'm just borrowing. I'm just borrowing. I'm just borrowing.
Give my chance, fellas. Give my chance.
in November.
Merry Christmas, belly boss. You could bring out anything, cause we eating anything. You could bring out everything, cause we drinking everything. You could bring out anything, cause we eating anything. You could bring out everything, cause we drinking everything. When we start to parang. When we start to parang. I want my neighbors and them to know I'll be coming over and knock your door. You can come over and knock mine. I'm always prepared when it's Christmas time. When we hit the bar, we don't leave it. Standing up, we just lean it. Everything we just lean it. It's so we just parang. It's so we just parang. You could bring out anything, cause we eating anything. You could bring out everything, cause we drinking everything. You could bring out anything, cause we eating anything. You could bring out everything, cause we drinking everything. Merry Christmas, Christmas time. What a joyful Christmas, Christmas time. Have a happy Christmas, Christmas time. Oh, how I love Christmas, Christmas time. And if someone went up a river for some punch a creamer, that's when the neighbor Lucy then we come over, inviting us into her yard, then saying she have nothing hard. We never did take it personal, but Muggsy start to shout out loud. You could bring out anything, cause we eating anything. You could bring out everything, cause we drinking everything. You could bring out anything, cause we eating anything. You could bring out everything, cause we drinking everything. When we start to parang. 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 Ay, 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 ay. Oh, yo, 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 yo. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, yo, 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 yo. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay.
It's our 20th anniversary brunch. Come and celebrate this milestone with us on Sunday, 1st December from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Meet and mingle with the WAC team and the WAC fans during a special edition of the Dotish Hour, direct from Ateliers Restaurant San Fernando with Kenny and Desmond. There will be live entertainment, door prizes, and a good old Trini line with great friends. Tickets are only $250. Get tickets at Ateliers and Sears Bar, or you can purchase your ticket plus a 20th anniversary t-shirt at WAC only.
Hi, my name is Kenny Phillips. Thank you for believing in us for 20 years and helping us share our beautiful culture to the world.
Let's celebrate Sunday, 1st December, 10 a.m. at Ateliers by the Park, WAC Anniversary Brunch.
Cause when carnival over and drunk DJs get sober, they don't care about Kaiso no
Attention all Parang and Soca Parang lovers. WAC 90.1 FM and WAC.tv needs your help to create the ultimate top 50 Parang and Soca Parang countdown. That's the top 50 of all time. We're calling on our amazing listeners to submit their top 25 songs to each in both categories. But here's how you participate. Write down your top 25 Paran songs and your top 25 Soca Paran songs. Email to whack901fm@gmail.com. WhatsApp to 766-4920. Or post in the chat on YouTube, Facebook, or wherever you converse with us. Include your name, phone number, and location. The deadlines for all submissions is December 10th, 2024. Just remember, it's the top 50 Paran and Soca Paran of all time.
The South Oropuch Aussie Church presents Food for the Journey, hosted by Father Dwight Merrick and friends. Every Monday, 8 to 9 p.m., get insight into the four ministries of Jesus Christ, preaching, teaching, healing, and deliverance, with dynamic topics for life-changing discussions, with special attention paid to men. Join the conversation or call in for prayer. WhatsApp your prayer requests to 779-3215 or 250-6006. Food for the Journey, live on all WAC platforms. Food for the Journey. Food for the Journey. Food for the Journey.
He come for all. Come to Jesus.
the spirit of Trinidad and Tobago continues to resonate through the alias of WAC Radio 90.1 FM and WAC.tv. While the rest of the world goes on, we stay rooted in the rich soil of our culture, celebrating the Trin-Begonian spirit that dances in our hearts all year round. WAC Radio 90.1 FM is your constant companion, bringing you the essence of Trinidad and Tobago.
It's Christmas again, and we having the best Christmas this year. I know some of you fellas greedy, but I'm planning for you this year. Only one drink. Best Christmas, I say. I having the best Christmas time this year. I inviting all my friends to be there. Me house gonna be packed because it's real partners. I'm planning for all of them greedy drinkers. I'm buying one nip of brandy, one nip of whiskey, one nip of white rum and Campari too. One nip of hard wine, just to blow their mind. One nip of gin and some babash too. And this one drinker man, only one drinker man. One drinker man, only one drinker man. We're drinking all day, all day. We're drinking all day, all day. But it's one drinker man, one drinker man. Only one drinker man, one drinker man. I know some of you go say I'm stingy, others go say that I even greedy. I ain't preparing nothing to eat. Let them buy food from out on the street. I buying one nip of brandy, one nip of whiskey, one nip of white rum and Campari too. One drink of hard wine, just to blow their mind. One nip of gin and some babash too. And this one drinker man, only one drinker man. One drinker man, only one drinker man. We're drinking all day, all day. We're drinking all day, all day. But it's one drinker man, one drinker man. Only one drinker man, one drinker man. Having the best Christmas time this year. I inviting all my friends to be there. Me house gonna be packed because it's real partners. I'm planning for all of them greedy drinkers. I'm buying one nip of brandy, one nip of whiskey, one nip of white rum and Campari too. One nip of hard wine, just to blow their mind. One nip of gin and some babash too. And this one drinker man, only one drinker man. One drinker man, only one drinker man. We're drinking all day, all day. We're drinking all day, all day. But it's one drinker man, one drinker man. Only one drinker man, one drinker man.
Christmas comes only once a year. That's the reason why we celebrate. Christmas comes only once a year. That's the reason why we celebrate. Why we celebrating Jesus' birthday. Why we celebrating our Father's birthday. Why we celebrating Jesus' birthday. Why we celebrating our Father's birthday. He is the King of all the kings. He's the Lord of all the lords. He's the reason why we in the world today. He shed his blood for his children who heart in heaven, who heart in heaven. Why we celebrating Jesus' birthday? Why we celebrating our Father's birthday? This is why we celebrating Jesus' birthday. Why we celebrating our Father's birthday? We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. It's the only time people come together, saying Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. It's the only time people show some love, sharing with each other all over the world. Why we celebrating Jesus' birthday? This is why we celebrating our Father's birthday. This is why we celebrating Jesus' birthday. This is why we celebrating Jesus' birthday. Why we celebrating Jesus' birthday? Why we celebrating our Father's birthday? This is why we.
What you eating? Fa-fa-na-na, 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 fa-fa. Yes, man. Saltfish pastel for the Christmas. Saltfish pastel for the Christmas. Fa-fa-na-na, 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 fa-fa. Saltfish pastel for the Christmas. Saltfish pastel for the Christmas. Sparrow really say saltfish sweet, and in every way it's sweeter than meat. For real, a cute friend of mine invite me for a sample of she pastel at time. I eat my belly full. Saltfish pastel, saltfish pastel, saltfish pastel, saltfish pastel. Some people eat chicken, some people eat beef, some people eat veggie. Niceness. But I eat it. Saltfish pastel, tell them pastel, pastel.
boy, Pablo boy. Pablo had thing going on down there, boy. One set of Baba Shanti going on there, it's Christmas time, the man say, boy. Ha ha! Let me go, let me go! Hey! Have a nice time tonight. 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 Have a good time tonight. Have a good time tonight. Have a nice time tonight. Have a nice time tonight. Jump up on, shake up on, wind up on, drink up on. Hey, enjoy yourself. 'Cause it's Christmas. Enjoy yourself. Let me drink. Enjoy yourself. Come on, bud. Enjoy yourself. Tell them. I go. Hey. Christmas is a time to be happy. Huh. Christmas is a time to get on. And everybody come to make merry. Same people. Everybody want to have fun. Come on, baby, para music, come join with me. Don't you worry, what will be, will be. Oh, yo. Enjoy yourself, huh? It's Christmas. Enjoy yourself. Let me drink up. Enjoy yourself. Come on, party. Enjoy yourself. And make merry. Enjoy yourself. Hold up, partner. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself. Hey, Patam. Find the thing, boy. Find the thing, boy. I see you. Hey, Charlie, boy. You know you're singing the bad neighbor. It's Christmas time, you know. All them boys come and bring the thing, now, man. Pull up the cooler, pull up the cooler, pull up the cooler. Give me a taste, man. Give me a taste. And we ain't staying long because we have to go up to Philly, boy. We go up there. Hey, spice it all them boys. Bring it straight, bring it straight. And we ain't staying long. Watch it, watch it. Yesterday is gone and forgotten. Tomorrow is another day. This is our festival season, and Kaiso and Soca music will play. Celebration bacchanal in Temple City. The whole nation bubbling with glee. Oh, yo. Enjoy yourself. 'Cause it's Christmas. Enjoy yourself. Let me drink up. Enjoy yourself. Come on, party. Enjoy yourself. And make merry. Enjoy yourself. Hold up, partner. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself. Watch it. Wine, mama, wine. Hey, I hope you pull all the thing, you know, pull all the thing back. Hey, hurry up, hey. Don't forget to go no by Jamal and them after, you know. Hometown. Sing. Say hometown and thing too after. You go no by enjoy yourself. Hometown. Enjoy yourself. Hey, enjoy yourself. Bring the thing now, boy. Bring the thing now, boy. Hey. You need to eat people food and thing, boy. Bring the babash now, boy. Oh, God. That is right. Yeah.
Right now I'm feeling a little bit hungry. Neighbor, get a call from the neighbor. This girl named Samantha. She want me come over for a parang line, but she later. I still have to make the
place. She don't want a chase, so I pack up my clothes and suitcase. On my way to go, but before I leave this woman house, I had to let you know that I was the one to paint up and furnish the place for you. I was the one to paint up and put up the curtain too. Feed the pig and feed the goat and the turkey too. Now it's Christmas morning, you want treat me like a boo-boo. See them children outside playing. It's Christmas morning. People drinking bar and playing. It's Christmas morning. Punch of cream and ginger beer. It's Christmas morning. Christmas loving in the air. It's Christmas morning. Come drink a rum, Christmas darling. Come drink a rum, Christmas girl. Come drink a rum, Christmas darling. Come drink a rum, Christmas. You have pork, I like that. You have ham, I want that. The pastel, I want that. The turkey, yeah, I like that. I'm sick and tired of it up. I can't take it no more, no more. Wait, baby, let me explain. Let me explain a little more. I was feeling a little hungry, hungry to the core. Just because I cut a piece of ham, you point me to the door. I was the one to paint up and furnish the place for you. I was the one to paint up and put up the curtain too. Feed the pig and feed the goat and the turkey too. Now this Christmas morning, you want treat me like a boo-boo. See them children outside playing. It's Christmas morning. People drinking bar and playing. It's Christmas morning. I saw them pulling and talking in the grocery. The bill high. I'm not going through that this year. You know what? Going in the grocery and watching my bill. Lord, the sky high. It's my mouth to feed if a woman come in. Nah, I can't provide. If that is your scene, you're watching my things, nah, high and by. I know them woman looking for money, but this Christmas I'm moving wise. November month and come a locking off everybody. When I collect my pay, I do I hear no sad story. I'm buying my things, I'm stocking my drinks. Don't worry. You see the season, me and them girl, hey, guys are different story. I don't want no relationship for the Christmas. Who makes loss, I gon' make my own breakfast. I don't want no relationship for the Christmas. Keep your lunch, I gon' make my own. I cooking me own lunch. I doing me own brunch. I cooking me own. I'm baking me own. And I show it yummy. I show it yummy. Hold your pass, you never, never check me. Call your phone, find out it disconnected. You're treating me bad. You're moving like criminal. You call yourself friend? Nah. November month and come a locking off everybody. When I collect my pay, I do I hear no sad story. I'm buying my things, I'm stocking my drinks. Don't worry. You see the season, me and them girl, hey, guys are different story. I don't want no relationship for the Christmas. Who vex loss, I gon' make my own breakfast. I don't want no relationship for the Christmas. Keep your lunch, I gon' make my own. I cooking me own lunch. I doing me own brunch. I cooking me own. I'm baking me own. And I show it yummy. I show it yummy. Now I'm telling all later, Christmas is a time to enjoy yourself, be festive. Make sure the children and them full joy themselves. Don't come with your heaviness and you only want to pick up everything expensive in the grocery of January. The 4 months of January is right round the corner.
Everybody make yourself happy. I wish you a Merry Christmas. Eating and drinking, celebrating, no time to make no fuss. Caring for each other, remember the Creator. And also loving one another. Hey, Christmas is love, Christmas is joy, Christmas is happiness for one and all. Christmas is love, Christmas is joy, Christmas is happiness for one and all. Share the love this Christmas, give the love Mother and father, brother and sister, love is the answer. Sharing this Christmas, giving this Christmas, do it together. Every girl and boy with their Christmas toy. This is our time to enjoy. Christmas is love, Christmas is joy, Christmas is happiness for one and all. Christmas is love, Christmas is joy, Christmas is happiness for one and all. Share the love this Christmas, give the love this Christmas. Share the love this Christmas, give the love this Christmas. Christmas is love, Christmas is joy, Christmas is happiness for one and all. All around the world, the place light up, love in the atmosphere. Friends and family meeting each other, this the time of the year. I give something to you, you give something to me. That's the way it's supposed to be. Christmas is love, Christmas is joy, Christmas is happiness for one and all. Christmas is love, Christmas is joy, Christmas is happiness for one and all. Share the love this Christmas, give the love this Christmas. Share the love this Christmas, give the love this Christmas. Christmas is love, Christmas is joy, Christmas is happiness for one and all.
Check out the signs how we barren side. We sing a couple tune now appetite open wide. If you know you can't feed we, you better run hide. But make sure we don't see you while we standing outside. We barren all night till broad daylight. The pants we tight. We barren all night till broad daylight. The whole side tight. How you mean the sorrel green, the sorrel green? Dino scene, will dino scene, will dino scene. Coming in, we coming in, we coming in. It's a plenty time to ride down in we spleen. Macapouche, bon macapouche, macapouche, bon macapouche. I bring another brew, brew, brew. Hey, macapouche, bon macapouche, macapouche, bon macapouche. I bring another brew. How you mean pastel and cake ain't ready yet? Well, we come to bust a line, parang and fed. Bring a bottle by the time, don't bother fret. We go keep we vocals wet until we get. Macapouche, bon macapouche, macapouche, bon macapouche. I bring another brew, brew, brew. Hey, macapouche, bon macapouche, macapouche, bon macapouche. I bring another brew. We barram all night till broad daylight. Me pants we tight. We barram all night till broad daylight. The whole side tight. We can knock bottle and spoon with empty glass. So bring something quick and fast to cut the gas. Bring a heaping plate of food and an next flask. And a fine kind of road we had to ask. We barram all night till broad daylight. The pants we tight. We barram all night till broad daylight. The whole side tight. All the food in this house done on to the next. We just show up on a non-stop for the vex.
right. Ding, 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 ding.
Oh yeah, it's
23 minutes away from 4 o'clock. Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
It's Monday, and the month is almost finished.
5 days away, man. We are 30 days away from Christmas. Santa Claus.
That's what they say.
So what's up, man? What's
Ain't nothing new, just the normals as we say going on in TNT. How that I realize the cold, you know.
Yeah, I had to beat that off, boy. Hold on to that, so you're mad. You know, after you bought it and give it to me, I say, well, okay.
Yeah, I know it has been, and I immune. I just be, when I see when he wet your house when they burn on fire,
yeah,
my wife come, I say, because she's tablet god now, boy. So, all right.
Now tablet ain't working, you know?
No doubt, she's tablet god now. So I say, all right. She find I give her somebody shilling. I say, for what? For what?
The phone started ringing already. Hello.
Hello, good afternoon, gentlemen. Good
Yes.
afternoon.
Yes, sir.
How
What's
are
up?
you all?
We good.
How was your weekend, Mr. Desmond?
Very good, sir.
Yeah, man. We are alive.
I just want to ask a question. I'm trying to study mathematics. Did you say it was 20 days from Christmas, Desmond?
If that's what you heard, yes.
He ain't work yesterday, no, Desmond. So
I
he
know.
couldn't call Kenny and them children, and then they're going back, you know.
And if it's that what you heard, sir, yes.
Yeah, that's what I heard. 20 days from
Okay.
Christmas.
All right, great. Have a nice day.
The 65, extra power, you know.
Boy.
He put it up on a ladder, you know. Could see clearly.
Remember, the celebration is on this coming weekend. 20 years by Tony, boy. How much out of that 20 years? 10?
Yeah, 10.
10, yeah.
Yeah, 10. I mean,
Right.
that was a Rapido 10, so.
Yeah, by speed there, down the road.
Yeah, that was a Rapido 20.
Wow.
Next year will be 11.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Hey, Dezo and Tony P, right?
A bagger.
Yeah, Baga.
Yeah, right. Nice, right. Dezo, boy, nice to hear you back on the airways, right?
Yeah, but boy, I work hard for that, yes?
Yeah, well, you get plenty. I know Tony P send out plenty prayers and all kind of things for you.
Yeah, he pray for me, boy? The man pray, boy? What?
Boy, that man, listen, that man, that's a real friend, boy. If you hear that man pray for you on the airways, right?
Serious, boy?
And the man say he was bringing things for you know, shilling oil and I think some soup or something.
I rarely see something. I rarely see my dog running from a bowl in front of the gate.
You see a Baga? That's why them sort of drop down, boy. The middle of Port of Spain, too.
Hey, when it comes to food, Princess a big shot to the Princess turning and wagging tail.
Well, nice fella. So
Yeah, man.
is here back around with us, boy, Dezo.
Blessings, man.
Baga.
Thanks. Yeah.
Right, okay, boy, Tony, right?
Yeah, man, goodness. Something so like.
Yeah, man. Bada.
What? Vibes Cartel set up performing in Trinidad on Carnival Friday.
Why not? So what wrong with that?
No, I just
No, I just saying it's Trini, you know. So I'm for that.
Hey ha!
I mean,
he on the
all these stars with him.
I
Nice, isn't
wanna be coming in for the soca, but that.
Me no, but the thing about it is that's a very smart promoter. Whoever doing that job, very very smart.
One lick down all your thing.
And watch me going straight to the bank Monday morning.
Oh God!
I know in no other country that can happen.
Sweet Trinity and you know, as you're saying that, you know, it's on Friday. When we last see you didn't go on a Friday.
Say Tuesday.
Oh, Friday. Yeah. What do you think about the top 100? You know, I mean, we had to call the radio station.
It was a good initiative.
Yeah.
As far as I see, but it was. I mean, come on, them. But no, two things could. Yeah. You have to take into these fellas not researching nothing.
Right.
Good, number one.
Right.
Number two, these fellas enter their own space and they know what it is they do in order to make...
They have their own agenda.
They have, right, to make the
whoever look bigger than who wants more.
Whoever,
right, yes, I understand, right?
So that is it. There's nothing else that I'm not going to sit down and say, well, X, Y, Z, and put it into research and say, we go in and look at what happened when in 1990, what it is this song did.
Right,
blah, blah,
the
blah,
influence
blah, blah.
of the song.
Look,
blah, blah,
Kenny
blah.
made mention of one song, which is Rocket
Would
from
you like
Merchant.
to rock it with me?
That was on the charts for nearly 30 weeks in the UK. And ask if that was in that one top 100.
Now we put his son second stuff.
You understand? So these brothers and them, I mean, kudos going out to them.
Yeah, they started discussion around the place.
They started thing, but they need to have it done proper. That's my case.
But I think they got some sticker thing because
they would have get some.
A lot of people even up to today saying, man, I can't even get over that list because a lot of people and they understand in Trinidad and Tobago some of the dynamics, especially uptown dynamics with the toppers. You know, because it'll be two levels to this in times because they catering for a certain, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
so some people thought, that, you know, they took that as gold.
No, but on top of that,
you know what I mean?
A song that played in Trinidad and Tobago 500 times, 1,000 times, you can't judge that as a good song. Really? You have to go and see what part of the world that song playing, how much it playing, whatever, the kind of thing the song causes throughout the world.
Right.
All right? Because I understand that they put your song at number 50 something.
Right.
That's a no-no. Any part of the world you go on a cruise ship, you're hearing all about.
Right.
What a song playing? Other than Arrow, Hot, Hot, Hot.
True.
In this 10 cent, 5 cent, 10 cent dollar.
Right. Because I think after mine was dollar.
Yeah, you understand? And you putting that at that number.
Yeah.
I don't find that making sense.
Well, I didn't cater, you know, because I say, here we going on. The people and them do the list.
No, you can't vex with them.
Right. And for me, it was like 100 and you're somewhere halfway down.
You beat a 50.
Right. Here what I tell myself now. I say, what's going on? I still alive, you know. Thank God I'm alive and well. And in time to come, I know after all your big stone, I'll go revisit that list. And I might jump at 20 places in the next 5 years or so if they review.
I don't think they will revisit the list. All right? They're going to be again. They're going to leave it. Right? They're going to leave it as is. Right? It's 16, make that 15 minutes away from 4 o'clock. Let's do this and come right back.
From 5 p.m. till 12 midnight, it's a Caldero's Christmas. Caldero's Grill and Stage, 104 to 106 Independence Avenue in San Fernando. Featuring Marcia Miranda.
Give me love, give me love, give me love.
Rome.
You are my head down in the country, oh.
Leon Caldero. And La Mansion. Your DJs, DJ Devi, Sensational Sammy, and hosted by Mark Anthony. Admission only $250. Tickets available at Celia's Roti in Cookier and Point Fortin, and Caldero's Grill and Stage in San Fernando. A Caldero's Christmas, Sunday, December 1st. Caldero's Grill and Stage. For more information, call 335-7081. A Caldero's Christmas, Sunday, December 1st, from 5 p.m. till 12 midnight. More than you expect. Brought to you by Row Black Construction, Celia's Roti Shop, Caribbean Christmas, and Caldero's Grill and Stage.
It's our 20th anniversary brunch. Come and celebrate this milestone with us on Sunday, 1st December from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Meet and mingle with the WAC team and the WAC fans during a special edition of the Dotish Hour, direct from Ateliers Restaurant San Fernando with Kenny and Desmond. There will be live entertainment, door prizes, and a good old Trini line with great friends. Tickets are only $250. Get tickets at Ateliers and Sears Bar, or you can purchase your ticket plus a 20th anniversary t-shirt at WAC only.
Hi, my name is Kenny Phillips. Thank you for believing in us for 20 years and helping us share our beautiful culture to the world.
Let's celebrate Sunday, 1st December, 10 a.m. at Ateliers by the Park, WAC Anniversary Brunch.
Cause when carnival over and drunk DJs get sober, they don't care about Kaiso no
The Past People's Association of St. Joseph's Convent San Fernando presents Bells in Blue, the Parang Reunion at the St. Joseph's Convent San Fernando courtyard. On Saturday, 30th of November, doors open at 7 p.m. Early bird tickets are just $200 and $250 thereafter. Door prizes to be won, live band performances by Voces de Promesa del Toro, and so much more. Proceeds go towards the refurbishment of the foreign language labs. Food and drinks will be on sale. This is the SJC San Fernando Family Reunion. For tickets and more information, visit our social media pages on Instagram and Facebook, or visit our website.
My name is Kivan Kalist, and the Panasonic Connection Steel Orchestra presents the love theme, Matter of the Heart. If you missed the live performance, don't worry, we've got you covered. Tune into the playback recording of this unforgettable concert. Experience the incredible sounds of the Steel Orchestra as they bring the powerful and soulful love theme to life. Whether you were there or wish you could have been, this is your chance to enjoy the music, the energy, and the magic all over again. Settle in, relax, and let the music take you on a journey. Thursday, the 28th of November, 7 p.m., featuring some of our very own Nicholas Lucas, Patrice Richardson, Markland Byron, the 2025 reigning secondary school champions, Holy Faith Convent Penal, and the San Fernando Girls Government Steel Orchestra. A love theme, Matter of the Heart. Don't miss it.
Support your culture. Click donate on wac.tv and keep this live stream alive.
Epic Promotions presents Soca Parang with a Flavor, featuring Skrinter, Ricky Jai, Eddie Charles. Also featuring Ola Tunji. Ola Tunji. And Trinidad's #1 parang band out of Toronto, Los Parajos, DJ Spice and Dorenzo, hosted by Zaya. Saturday, December 7th, the luxurious ballroom, 3500 Northwest 15th Street, Lauderhill, Florida. Showtime 9 p.m. Early bird tickets only $50. Tickets available at Kids Catering, The Trini Spot, Shalimaz Roti Shop, Sing's Roti Shop, Sweet Hand Kathy, Tabanka. For more information, call 754-267-0115 or 954-708-9336. Get your tickets, Soca Parang with a Flavor, fl.eventbrite.com. One place, one night, Soca Parang with a Flavor.
It's our 20th anniversary brunch. Come and celebrate this milestone with us on Sunday, 1st December from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Meet and mingle with the WAC team and the WAC fans during a special edition of the Dotish Hour, direct from Ateliers Restaurant San Fernando with Kenny and Desmond. There will be live entertainment, door prizes, and a good old Trini line with great friends. Tickets are only $250. Get tickets at Ateliers and Sears Bar, or you can purchase your ticket plus a 20th anniversary t-shirt at WAC only.
Hi, my name is Kenny Phillips. Thank you for believing in us for 20 years and helping us share our beautiful culture to the world.
Let's celebrate Sunday, 1st December, 10 a.m. at Ateliers by the Park, WAC Anniversary Brunch.
Cause when carnival over and drunk DJs get sober, they don't care about Kaiso no
Attention all Parang and Soca Parang lovers. WAC 90.1 FM and WAC.tv needs your help to create the ultimate top 50 Parang and Soca Parang countdown. That's the top 50 of all time. We're calling on our amazing listeners to submit their top 25 songs to each in both categories. Tear Here's how you participate. Write down your top 25 Paran songs and your top 25 Soca Paran songs. Email to whack901fm@gmail.com. WhatsApp to 766-4920. Or post in the chat on YouTube, Facebook, or wherever you converse with us. Include your name, phone number, and location. The deadlines for all submissions is December 10th, 2024. Just remember, it's the top 50 Paran and Soca Paran of all time.
Is the Christmas cleanup frustrating you? Then call Thorough Masters Janitorial Services at 388-5221 to help with all hard work. They can handle residential cleaning, commercial cleaning, deep cleaning, move in or move out cleaning, even post-construction cleaning. As it's Christmas time, you can certainly help with general house cleaning, from wiping your walls, polishing tiles, cleaning out kitchen cupboards, etc. It's tailored to the individual needs. Give them a call at 388-5221. Thorough Masters Janitorial Services, your trusted partner for immaculate spaces. Number you can call is 388-5221.
Cover Girls Bar and Restaurant of number 5 Carib Street in San Fernando is now launching their lunch menu beginning on Wednesday, 27 November. You can choose from wrap roti, fried rice, barbecue chicken, and potato salad. Provisions with curry chicken or goat. Curry goat sandwiches daily at only $18. Small lunches are $30 or large lunches for only $40. Cover Girls Restaurant and Bar. Lunches available Wednesdays to Saturdays from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. You could contact us at 492-7427 or 294-4299. Those numbers again, 492-7427 or 294-4299. So when you want a curry sandwich, partner?
Yes, you'd have
only $18.
A curry goat sandwich.
Curry goat?
Yeah.
Well, just call you now, man. They use Tony Pascal.
We gotta respect that top 50.
Hey, we got six minutes. I'll wait to the major news at 4 o'clock. Hello. Of course, just before, sometime probably around the ending of Bois, we got 2 tickets to give away for the brunch this coming Sunday, with the compliments of Michael. Now, this brother, this is his 6th set of giveaways. We want to thank him a whole lot out there in New York City. So far, he has bought 6 tickets and given it to to a lot of people, worthy people. So somewhere around 10 to 5 to 5 this afternoon, we'll give away these 2 tickets also.
Yep.
Right?
Call us up.
We are going to be back shortly.
With cutting-edge technology at our fingertips, we're not just covering the news, we're bringing it to life. Dive into a world where stories are more than just headlines. They're gateways to understanding the pulse of our islands. 90.1 FM News Pulse, where the future of news is now.
UNC rejects SRC's pay hike proposal. Cargo start down for maintenance. Sailings expected to resume tomorrow. Regionally, Ghana to harness India's expertise to advance urban development, and internationally, 17 missing after Red Sea tourist boat sinks. With the news in detail to 4 p.m., I'm Cohen. Good afternoon, and welcome to WAC 901 FM News Pulse Major Newscast. The United National Congress is rejecting the pay hike proposed by the Salaries Review Commission. 2 opposition MPs are demanding Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley and Finance Minister Colum Imbert break their silence on the government's stance on the SRC report. Making their positions clear yesterday, Princestown MP Barry Patarath and Couva South MP Rujanat Indar Singh shunned the proposed pay hike, especially for Dr. Rowley. The SRC has recommended that the Prime Minister's salary be increased by $28,167 over what it currently is. The Prime Minister's salary is currently $59,680, which was set in 2013 and would rise in 2 layers, increasing from October 1st, 2020 to September 30th, 2023 to $80,000, and then from October 1st, 2023 onward to $87,847. The report laid in Parliament on November 15th also recommended increases for the President, the Chief Justice, the Chief Secretary of the Tobago House of Assembly, the Opposition Leader, MPs, members of the Judiciary, the Police Commission, and other senior public servants. Patarath said the UNC holds on to the view that the Leader of the Opposition expressed a few months ago that politicians should not benefit from any SRC recommendations for increases. Going a step further to explain why it has rejected by the opposition, Indar Singh said now was not the right time. During an opposition media briefing at the UNC's headquarters in Chaguanas yesterday, Indar Singh said given the hardship what is currently prevailing in the public domain, this is not the time. Today marks 10 days since the report was laid in Parliament, but the government's stance remains unknown. The SRC report comes amid an outcry among several unions for public servants to receive wage increases as well. The Downtown Owners and Merchants Association has issued a public plea to the Ministry of National Security and the Office of the Commissioner of Police seeking the immediate return of 35 Port of Spain City Police officers who were transferred to an undisclosed location in South Trinidad. According to DOMA, the transfer, initially described as a temporary measure, was extended, leaving the capital city without critical police resources. DOMA said senior high-ranking officials at the ministry and police headquarters have been advised of this situation on multiple occasions. However, promises to address the issue have not materialized. The association said the Central Business Police Unit and Port of Spain CID have attempted to cover the gap. However, DOMA noted that these units are already stretched thin by their existing demands and cannot fully compensate for the absence of the city police officers. In response, Police Commissioner Earle Howard Christopher has given the assurance that the officers will return to the capital as requested. However, no time frame was given. Mechanic Anil Singh died after his van plunged into a landslip in Princestown. Despite suffering severe injuries, he made the ultimate sacrifice by breaking the windshield of the crashed van to save his trapped friends. Singh went into distress while waiting 2 hours for an ambulance and died at the Princestown District Health Facility. His sister Anela Saw rushed him to the hospital after the ambulance failed to arrive. Reports say Singh had gone to collect money with 2 friends around 4 p.m. yesterday. He reportedly stopped to urinate off Mandingo Road when the land beneath his parked van gave way. His friends did not have time to get out. The van hit Anil, pitching him down the hill before it overturned. Villagers rushed to assist, and during the rescue operation, Singh experienced breathing problems. A retired nurse performed CPR, but Singh's condition worsened. Doctors at the facility tried to revive Singh, but he was later pronounced dead. Singh's funeral is scheduled for Tuesday. Princetown police are continuing investigations. Ongoing maintenance works have led to the cancellation of today's sailing of the MV Cabo Star. The management of the Trinidad and Tobago Inter-Island Transportation Company Limited, TTIT, advised truckers, port users and consignees that the vessel's 2 p.m. sailing from Port of Spain and 11 p.m. sailing from Scarborough were cancelled due to ongoing maintenance works. The TTIT said the works are necessary to maintain the operational efficiency and reliability of the vessel. TTIT management assured that the vessel will resume its normal sailing schedule on completion of the works, which is so far expected to be tomorrow. The next sailing is expected to depart from the Port of Spain ferry terminal at 2 p.m. Tuesday. The TTIT said people can verify that the vessel has resumed sailing by checking its website, social media pages, or contacting them via WhatsApp at 723-1179. Regionally, outlining the significant opportunities for collaboration between India and Guyana, particularly in urban development, President Dr. Irfan Ali has disclosed that the nations have agreed to promote collaboration on urban infrastructure projects. The president made the revelation during India's Prime Minister Narendra Modi's historical 3-day state visit to Guyana. Recognizing the critical role of infrastructure in economic growth, both leaders agreed to enhance collaboration. Internationally, Egyptian authorities say 17 people are missing, including foreigners, and 28 have been rescued after a tourist boat sank in the Red Sea. A distress signal was received from the Sea Story, which left port near Marshal Alam on Saturday for a 5-day diving trip with 31 tourists and 14 crew. According to the local council in Marshal Alam, the crew of the Sea Story are all Egyptians, and the tourists on board include British, Spanish, German, US, Slovakian, Swiss, Belgian, Polish, Norwegian, Irish, Finnish and Chinese nationals. Marshal Alam is a popular destination for tourists on Egypt's southern Red Sea coast and is surrounded by diving spots including renowned coral reefs. In sport, Ivory Coast slumped to the lowest ever total in a men's T20 international by putting up just 7 runs against Nigeria in Lagos on Sunday. The hosts set a target of 271, but Ivory Coast barely put up a reply as they lost by 264 runs with 6 batters dismissed for ducks, while opener Katara Mohamed top scored with 4. And Liverpool forward Mohamed Salah says he is disappointed by the club's failure to offer him a new contract and looks more likely to leave than stay. The 32-year-old Liverpool's top scorer this season with 12 goals in all competitions is out of contract at the end of the season. That's a look at WAC 901 FM News Pulse major newscast to 4 p.m. Recapping the headlines: UNC rejects SRC's pay hike proposal. Cabo Star down for maintenance. Sailings expected to resume tomorrow. Regionally, Ghana to harness India's expertise to advance urban development. And internationally, 17 missing after Red Sea tourist boat sinks. You can get more news online at www.wackradio901fm.com. I'm Kerwin Borneo. Good afternoon.
Since God made Adam in the heart of Eden,
WAC Radio 90.1 FM and WAC.tv are diving deep into the heart of our culture. With the most powerful message calypsos of this season.
And all you're hearing from those in authority, boasting how they're going to boost the economy, yet so many of us live in poverty.
Join us as we celebrate the stories, the laughter, the critiques, and the soul of our nation to the voices of our
All who
calypsonians.
want to see me retire are kicking butt and still spitting fire. Like a truck with the engine up there.
Nowhere else but on WAC 90.1 FM.
Just like Rose Nelson Knockage, still good move and singing in pitch. Look, friend, don't get me in a rage.
no Bama no afraid, no Bama no afraid, no Bama.
No Bama afraid, no Bama, any Bama could crush any Bama.
No Bama no afraid, no Bama afraid, no barman.
No barman afraid, no barman, any barman could cut any barman.
No barman afraid, no barman afraid, no barman.
Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a sick fighter, yeah.
No barman afraid, no barman afraid, no barman.
No barman afraid, no barman afraid, no barman.
No barman afraid, no barman afraid, no barman.
No barman afraid, no barman, any barman could cut any barman.
No barman afraid.
No barman afraid. No
Oh, yeah, 652-4901.
178-629-2279.
And 766-4920.
Correct and come in. Hello.
Hi, good afternoon. Sir, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
I want to bother a opposition member who spoke about the salary that was recommended to the
Committee?
a vast range of people, not just politicians, right? Including some people whose salary is presently $13,000. The Salary Review Commission recommended a raise to those people. About more, but if you look at the list, is a long, long list of people. It's not the Prime Minister on the list. So when you're attacking the increase that was recommended to the Prime Minister, I don't understand it. It is more than 100 people that were recommended to have a salary increase. So I feel it's a bit of hypocrisy that no, it's not the right time. I don't know when is the right time.
So, caller, could I ask you a question?
Sure.
Out of the 100 people, right, the government ministers and the Prime Minister included, right?
Yep.
Okay, so I mean, that is right. And you think it's in the right thing to do right now at the state of Trinidad and Tobago is to raise the pay?
Well, if you focus on just the politician, you will say no, but there are people who are doing some very, very important jobs, and the salary is very small in my view, right? And I think that you raise a salary is given to them. And we don't want to make this a political tool to say no raise the salary because the Prime Minister's name is on that list.
All right.
I mean, the Prime Minister presently right now, we know who he is. But he will be there forever, so it's not like he's raising his salary, he's raising the Prime Minister's salary, right? And points for us to notice that the opposition leader gets the most amount of salary from Parliament right now.
All right, partner, blessings.
Right,
cool.
So, yeah.
All right, man, yeah, great. All right. Can't vex with him, man, that's his opinion, yeah, you know what I mean? Good afternoon, welcome, you're live.
I could do it a raise too.
That man, Tony B, good afternoon.
Oi, ease up.
The man say real men in the thing, you know. And he ain't call we.
Ease up.
Go ahead there, ma'am.
Go ahead, ease up, ease up.
Pat.
I had no problem and the raising ministers and government money, the Prime Minister and money. I have no problem in that.
Hey, you can't say that about that, but where you living?
I have no problem
where
in
you living,
that.
boy?
Raise the money. Or they vote for that, give them the money. They work very hard.
Have a nice afternoon, eh?
Ask him what
raise the money. They need money.
When all
don't need money.
When all you go down and raise my boy money? When you come in next month?
We call you vote for that too.
But we have no problem when he come in, he getting good fix, but he gets everything he wants.
Dancer will be coming to talk to you to change that name.
Huh?
Dancer will call you.
Yeah, you are no longer going to be called Born to Dance. With that response, Dancer, Dancer he's going to be coming up for our next thing.
I'm a Democrat, you know. I'm a Democrat, but that's what the people ask for in electoral votes.
Well, we don't have Democrats in Trinidad, partner. We are red or yellow.
I want them to raise the government money.
Have a nice afternoon, eh?
Yeah.
Right, good.
St. Lucia, like she get in trouble, boy. I find it coming out these days. Like they start to argue.
No, like he ain't seen she these days.
Yeah.
Pressure.
100 stolen from Tobago Vault. What are energy now?
$100?
1,000.
No, because, oh God, boy.
100,000. 100,000 was stolen from a vault with the vault.
They're saying it looks like an inside job.
Yeah.
But who's the insider?
And like it any man no camera, nothing in this.
They're not going to put in.
They're not going to put camera.
Put up stuff to make sure everything's safe now.
After we buy back our next vault.
Well, that's how life is. 100 gone.
Yeah, well, boy, you know, because that people will talk about, you know, well, boy, all money, the thing, and heavy lies the head that wears the crown, they say.
I've read that.
Yeah, I say in Tobago, the vault was said to have contained the cash as well as some checks.
Well, I find a lot of things happening in Tobago these days, but things that never really used to occur.
Yeah,
in
well,
Tobago.
if you people look, I see on social media, right? And that is how powerful, and according to how you take the social media, that is how it infiltrates your country. For police in North America doing a sting operation because they realize a lot of people going into this marketplace, buying stuff and getting robbed. In Trinidad, all we just say, well, don't go. Come in the station to do your transaction. They go on a step ahead because they realize this is a in thing. This is popular. And in this sting operation, there are police. But the man get a plan and stay head from a cutlass. But they know that the story after, well, we were frightened for our lives and that end.
Right.
But on that stakeout is two. So one man who went with the product understanding that this marketplace, men selling, paying up phone, they're paying up this and they're killing people and robbing people, and they put some, and I must applaud them for that, they put an operative in place and captured one of, well,
we just do that here too.
Well, they licked down the man.
We just
When
do that here.
you met the police went up and they pose as a buyer.
Right.
And as the man pull out and zooms and he realized now, he pull out the cutlass now and he swing, catch him in it, I love him. And by the time he swing in there, the other officer was fearful for his life, you know, so.
Hello, good afternoon.
For a long ride.
Hello, good afternoon, Tony. Good afternoon.
Yes, sir.
And why them two police who lost their work allegedly went and extort
The Spanish?
$1,000 a piece from that businessman?
Yeah, was that? Yeah. Was in Santa Cruz.
Wow.
Was in Santa Cruz.
Well,
yeah, we got bothered because
apparently
I was reading that story.
All right, brother.
A national non-speaker, right? Because everybody like they had it, you know what I mean, they get the law to deal with it. And he told the officer, I think they marked the money, he went and he dropped it for the men, and as they come back in the station, police, the other officers, bam. And I think they said one of the officers was a municipal police or something. I know if they're trying to blame or shame or say, well, you understand? But I know why they put that there if they don't hold the two men. But they held them, right? Two officers for that.
For gun by? Like to buy doubles?
1,000 each by us.
You bring thing now by
But yeah, I mean, as a leisure here, man was going for less than 200 and...
And taking 200 thing from me. But you remember you're working that night and there was something to drink, No, but the thing about it is, why is it you seeing what is happening? And it's still going along with it, stating, well, hey, they can't catch me because I am a thing covered.
This Trinidad, you know.
Wow.
Amanda's dead today on the block, right? And our next man coming out the evening. Well, and he was stupid, he didn't run fast enough.
Hello, good afternoon.
So, me see not when the police came today, there was no wrong there today.
Have a nice
dinner. Like you're having a certain day today, and our phone, the number is accessible for you to do that, but
Lucia?
Call Okala now.
Okala can't do nothing but
No, because he go and get some buff. Because he talk about he dismissed the Democrat just when.
We had a girl lotion
A lotion.
We
go send Gail for you now.
What we saying, Tony, is that even you know who when I hear they get caught and they say, well, the prison people, boy. Every month or every they holding brothers,
right?
Who,
right?
And men still doing it.
I don't know, because our prison system a lot different. You know, I've heard also, it's a man who, as you rightfully say, but then it's a man who tell you a story. Remember we in prison, but men tell you,
if you don't,
okay. You go see somebody pass by you and use the number 11, you living between so and so and so and so. How you know that? Well, don't worry. You go here and knock. Just bring that for me when they come in.
Serious.
Trinidad is a small place. Everybody know everybody who know everybody who know everybody.
But then if that is the case, okay.
We supposed to have solve crime
But
and whoop.
you as the individual,
Yeah.
the same sting business.
Yeah.
You could set that up.
Yeah,
because you're expecting a knock.
American sting and we sting here in my boat. It's a different thing.
You're gonna do it, but say what?
But when I see that sting out there, that man and the cutlass pull it. They say America that's called he pulled out a machete.
A machete.
I said that cutlass the man pull out there, but what machete?
After just so you were gonna kill the man.
If the man wasn't a trained officer, he neck on the ground. Because when he pull and like he drag on the ground and like he a West Indian boy and pelted. And the officer like he just
move.
He just boy God was with he and that fling over.
That
and as that fling over, the other officer now ain't even wait for the recoil. He didn't even wait for the cut for the machete to come back to do again. And all of a sudden you just see trees. You just see trees. And then you hear man down, breaker, 19, man down. Because they ain't showing you that shot on the, you know, they will edit that. But, when they tell them, you know, the story and how many people that this person tried to sell that one phone for and rob.
I also saw, not too long while I was waiting here, the fancy glasses man.
Yeah.
He get wind of a police officer who turned vagrant on the promenade somewhere up by the hospital side.
Okay.
And you know, he came down to investigate and talk to the man. He tell him, well, look, I'll buy you, pay 3 months rent for you.
Right.
Blah 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 blah. Right, but I am saying, if you come to help somebody, why that have to make news? Why that have to, why all right, the brother, all right, it could have been done that you're asking for more help coming from his peers who he used to work with.
Okay.
Right? You could do a little small thing.
Right.
But why come and make this blah 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 blah?
Because that's what we about. Remember I tell people if they gain your thing, don't take it. I learned that, you know, as Azazel and them just give your thing and them pull you up, you know. So every time you collect that and you walking out, whatever them had on them, come on, you it.
Wow. Serious, man?
Because the real givers, as you rightfully saying, doing that, you run down and go and see our brother and say, hey, let me deal with this. And if down the road while we are rehabilitated, we are trying to help Jim. If anybody would like, as I say,
here was the bigger question.
To put up some things, we go give him a Christmas grocery.
That brother was in his service, right?
Right.
Which party is below this building? Nearly every police officer
passes
who had to go to work passing right there.
Right.
You can tell me that nobody ain't know this brother.
So something money more than the person, right? Is it?
I don't understand.
Well, I mean, I just say police are no different to the human beings, right? We attach the names to a police or a politician, but they are all human beings, right? So the first thing I was going to ask is, was it a substance abuse something? Or?
I don't know.
Right.
They didn't
you
put
know,
that.
right.
What I'm saying,
but
why he had to leave quiet from which part he is, or get the information from somebody to come and help this brother and come to ask for his PS there.
So when the guy was
they passing there every day.
So the guy, when they spoke to him, he seemed coherent and thing.
He ain't let the man talk. He do all the talking. It's right there on Facebook.
Oh, okay. So the brother didn't say, well, you know, if you hear the brother talk, well, yes, I've been here and I'm unfortunate. But when you hear a brother talk, you go, no, well, look, what is really going on?
Right, but I am not saying that the brother, the fancy glasses man was wrong. Because he tell him, he said, look, you're getting grocery money, we'll pay 3 months rent for you, blah, 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 blah. But what happened to your peers and them? Because the brother looked like he was one of the guys who used to train officers.
Okay.
Right?
All right, so.
And so I don't
Hey,
understand that.
you remember in Trinidad, they have 42 side star story, right?
All right, we know that.
42, not on the regular wall, it had 3. The left, your side, my side, and the truth. In Trinidad, was 42. So I'm sure before the show you'll have, hey, you see here? 1924. He was, you know, there's always has some. What the slipper was doing under the bed?
Well,
zoom.
If he didn't realize what his slippers, he should have never put it on. Slippers there yours. Throw it out the door. Yeah, let's see who's there. Good afternoon.
Desmond.
Oi.
You're correct here. You know how that does work? The fella who going to perform the act, he invite the press and somebody to come and tape and all them things to put it on Facebook. That's what they just do. I mean, I know in we days when we go in and protest and do things in the union, we send out a thing to all the news media and everybody who does take our picture and tell them we go to do it.
They're going and do that, right?
So the man who performing the act, he invites somebody to film it and put it on Facebook. You understand? And put on book.
All right.
Right, but if you're looking for fame, you know much people in Trinidad and Tobago. Every single day they do a charity and I go and talk about it. Right?
True.
To say. Yeah.
Yes.
Including the days of our parents, right? Mother and father.
Yep.
Thing on the clothing thing, they make. Yeah. Have a good day.
Yeah, but I'm blessed. Not even the children know.
Yeah, because there are people who understand that energy of the real giving, right? Which is, I ain't going to put you in a position to feel bad.
Number
one. Right? Because I am not asking you if I can give you, Because some people, they go be there and their pride so thing, they go say no, and they're hungry and certain things. So if you break that comfort with them and they trust you, boy. I know you come in, you will give me thing, I trust you. I don't expect you to see, well, when you pull up in the car, well, hey, I bring TTT to put you, to give you some extra lights now. We go in and give an out come out of the car. What do they call it for? Christmas list. Christmas come out of the car. Well, yes, we want to highlight the situation in Trinidad. And the poor person now opening and saying, like, I tell all you bring all this.
One of the pictures that also came up now, where they show the brother,
right?
But they show the police commissioner, and they have a thing on that on a little caption underneath saying, "We need prayers."
So they turn it into.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. Tampa does always say that, no matter what, it is always swinging into the politics.
And that whole crazy scene.
Even if you, as a host of a program, doing a show, with the commissioner really have to do that. You know what I mean?
That look one of our own. That way where they put.
So he went that way under her tenure, right? He wasn't there one before then.
One of the headlines, one of the things stated that his house was sold by his father or something like that. That is what the headline.
So more any more than the person. So some things was going on. That we're saying life, right? Not because it's police or this or that. You are a human being, so things happen in life. Yeah? And if you have situations where you have a thing on attend.
No, but family Tony, things. Pick sense from nonsense. Will you prefer to go and lie? All right, you have all the pride in the world.
Right.
Good. You used to be in a particular rank and everything else.
Right.
You, as the individual, something happened to you, you would not go and confront these people and ask for help, boy? As the individual?
Well, for me, I just say I close mouth and go get fed. So right. I will.
Okay. Talk done.
Yeah, you understand? If I need help, I will go and ask for help. And if you ain't give me no help, that is not me, that is on you. Because I asked.
Right.
I didn't beg. It's a difference, not because beg, bad beg. Bad begging all the time. Boom. But then there are people who will stay quiet, and when they really need something, they will ask. And many of those people get a big no, and they stop asking and go through their judgment on their own and say, Father, it's me and you alone, Because I can't take it. I ask for something and it's a so and so. Not the bad beggars. That people just give the bad beggars. But it are people genuinely ask, and I will say a closed mouth will not get fed.
Whatever the brother is going through and who, if he could get some help, well, but if not, he alone on the promenade. you understand what I'm saying?
So our next man come and say, so because he's police, or let me come and let me hear my story. Now we want to hear your story. You are no commissioner, right?
No, who know you, boy?
Who know you, boy? Yeah, watch me picking and choosing. Watch me help get different now in this world, right? If you have a story behind your story and something where we could magnify to make it look We go come and we go pay a month for you.
The man was offered 3 months.
No, they are telling. He offered 3. The next man who come and ball, what happened here? And I out here even before he, you know, I done make 3 Christmas here, you know. And me and get a voucher to go J&J supermarket. I wanna do something now, boy, and never have if all the makeup after a slap, you can't help me, boy.
Anyway, that is Trinidad and Tobago.
Man, we just say, you know, we just pick and choose the helps. But like I expect say, you know, that brothers and sisters, you know, I know what for a fact, boy, when on that wine press spending their own money and, you know what I mean, going out there and helping a lot of people. That is part of their liberty. And then in some places they tell them to stop it because they wanted to corral these people and not encourage them. But no, it's like a double-edged sword now. So those who do that kind of social work, boy, we tip your cap to you guys.
Tony, your wife's saying, right? Things happen in life. Life is if you're not stable,
right?
Anything could happen. You could either go up or you could go down.
Right.
Nice. But you must know that you heading downhill somewhere about and try to level off yourself to try to make it back up that ladder. Hey. If you just let go just so and say, well, hey, that is it for you. I mean, come on. Nah, you ain't supposed to do that. Good afternoon.
It happens, my brother. It happens.
Serious?
Yeah, it happens. And some people...
Hold on. Let's take this call. Hello. Good afternoon. You have to talk a little harder, please.
I'm now listening to the program.
Yes.
Yeah, the program that was happening. The guy that used to be by the police station by the promenade there.
Mm-hmm.
He was a training officer. He's very good. He knows his job.
Yes.
But sometimes when people reach in that position, they have to ask the question, how will they get there?
Wow.
Because let me tell you something. Sometimes people join the service. Yes, they may be good. And sometimes they do things to other people, and people hard nowadays.
Mm-hmm.
People not taking that.
Well,
no.
we see that without saying it.
You
Okay.
know that people not taking.
Yeah. You understand?
No, we as human beings, we will see man feel sorry for him, right? And say, well, oh God, he's a police officer. But look how long it takes for them to recognize this man. He always up at the police station. Sometimes he calls me. You know what I'm saying?
Are you a police officer, sir?
Say, yeah, you know you are a police officer.
Yeah, I
yes,
give
you
him
are.
change some.
Okay.
I give him money to buy food and whatever the case may be. He say, Maki, he just call him Maki. I say, what happened, boy? He say, hey, hold on, look a little change. But he gets money. I think he gets money, pension. He should get pension.
So he doesn't give you a little change on again, too?
Well, he buy a market for me.
Right, good. Look at that. Nice.
He buy a market for me. And I appreciate it. I don't mind if he give me something or not. But sometimes, you know, as human beings, we are human beings.
Right.
And we have to feel that love. And if he say that is your comrade, much more when you're in the service, you join the service, yes, you pass out together, but still, you're not friends, you know. Because jealousy takes place.
What kind of thing, brother? Yeah, I agree with you.
Jealousy takes place inside of there because sometimes you might move up the ladder and I might be still down playing the fool as a constable. And I get a jealousy right there and then the enemy just take place.
Okay, brother.
So sometimes we have to learn to live with love. And that is what killing the service right now. There's no love inside it.
Wow.
No love.
All right, brother.
Everybody
Bless it. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, you too. Wow.
Oh, you speak volumes, eh?
Yeah, that's it. Now, you remember things that we don't say or can't say.
No, I can't say
because you know, it will look as though...
That's why he said, that's what we said. If he came here and was listening, that's what we said. Even though they are police, they're living in this society, they are human beings, And in Trinidad, we know how people stop and what has happened when for a person to reach there and fall, it had to have something went on.
Hold on, stick up here. Hello.
Mr. Desmond.
Yes, sir.
I hear you said that now that at some point in time in your life, you must know that you heading down and you should be able to level up. There's sometimes that line is so thin. It's so easy that it could trip you off many things.
Serious.
The loss of someone, the loss of property, the loss of your job, loss of faith. You know, so it's a thin line. Sometimes you have to have that tenacity and faith to keep on strong. You know, someone was just telling me the other day, well, how you know, it's over 3 years now, and look how you still hang. And I simply say, boy, you see, faith, prayers, and the will to continue living. But others just give up.
All right.
Sometimes they don't have the strength as others.
Okay, brother, blessings.
Hey, well said.
Well said, man.
Well said, and understand this, right? When I get to know this a little bit, right? And sometimes you go say that and it go sound Iron Manish, but that is a side that he put that there for other people to bring the other parts of it outside to the fore, because you know everybody's not the same. It's like all of we going to make a football team and one man was just naturally gifted and better and others don't, we can't catch up. Same thing in life. You know what I mean? One person could be certain things, and for all the trip, for some reason God and the ancestors always put, but boy, this one was there to help you out through that. This one was there to help you through that. But there are others, right? I'm going to tell you about me in a little bit. When I leave my father home and mother home because I want to leave, I was on my own. And
no looking back.
For night, I had no looking back. You see what you said about fall? And you go, no, I know and I seen it now, boy. But I can't go and ask mommy and daddy to, hey, give me money and let me help instead of living in this ghetto, in this tenement yard here and sharing a bathroom with 14 people. Let me get a better apartment, and I fight up my thing and I take my blows.
Nice.
And live the liberty in those spaces. And you know it worked for me because my parents gave me a strength too that I didn't realize I had and a gift. You understand that I wasn't at all no bad now. Right. So even in the midst of the shadow of death, I was no bad person. So even the bad people now say, well, he's a good man. You know? Let me keep this little youth together and
hold him tight.
And let me hold him and give him my energy now. So people just fall, and I saw other brothers fall through the tracks. And when I get that, I run with it. I start to DJ. I start to sing. I start to break down. I run with it. While I was picking up gun, I was picking up microphone and record.
Yeah. Hello. Good afternoon.
Hello. Good afternoon, Tony P. My brother. Good afternoon.
What's up?
Hey, sure.
So I could only talk from my perspective. Back in late 89, 90, I moved to America. Had a great life in Trinidad. As you know, we grew up in Marvel together. Living the life, everything. Come out here and reach homeless. Climb a house with 2 months kind of thing, lose that. Come back again and starting over. But you know what? Once you have sometimes that's come hard at me. I just come from my perspective. I like how you say that. Not all of we have tenacity, but I just look at it like every day I hear, I will make a difference.
All right, brother.
Much love, my brother.
Yeah.
And I hope everybody can adapt that.
For sure.
Come on.
Yeah, man. Bless.
Now
but here where the problem is. I understand all that. Okay? But do you know that, you always say a closed mouth wouldn't be fair.
Right.
Right? You understand that, hey, we are going down,
Right.
And you decide to, but I have 2 good partners down the road. Let me conduct a little scene with these brothers and them.
Yeah.
And them, instead of they trying to help you, them pushing you further down inside the mud.
But I can tell you
that.
It's a man who will advantage you. Right? An advantage. You see, when I was a solo man and trying to fight to raise a son and all in the heart of the city, and I had to be outside there, and it was real judgment, boy. Men eating out your snacks and thing, Men coming and eat down your snacks and lying, in the whole neighborhood we eat down your snacks, You understand? And you trying to be the best father and hold it down. It don't be a easy energy,
You have to say that.
Right? But I fight for energy and I will do it all over again. For the team. For the team and the team good.
How much box of snacks there?
No, well, I get a pack of my own pack. I get my own pack. I get my own cornflakes to open. You understand? Yeah, I say God bring you into a wealthy place, pa. Everything was an experience. Life is up and down. So that's how I see it and focus. And plus, I had an energy and a drive of my parents now. Yeah, you can't fail it.
Yeah,
even if you're going down here.
Yeah.
Papi.
Yeah. No, but
your father ain't going to accept that failure.
Let
Then.
me tell you this.
You
Right?
see?
Let me tell you this. Right? The guy who called and said that
The
he
police
know
guy?
him well.
Or the police guy?
And that kind of thing. What he didn't say, too, that it's a possibility that, that is it. Right? That he was asking for help. But you see the people glad to see which party he is.
Now the man say a mouthful, he call his name without saying anything.
Without saying anything, yeah.
And if we in Trinidad, we go in a standard. Right? He said the brother was Sometimes ego does thing, you start to get big fear breaches. Sometimes you of yourself, because you climbing up and going in that energy, people ain't liking that. Because I've seen that energy even in that service where a certain police officer woman went in a certain, somebody put something in their hat now. And people don't even believe in them thing, you know. I tell me a real straight thing, you know. Because they have a room where there's have them thing now.
Right.
And that was it. You know. I wonder well, how somebody will go and realize, your hat. That hat is something you are the wear, boy. And operate on that hat and
that's it.
That was it. Then him come back and that was it. That is Paul Flat. Butu brata. Strong people.
Because of why? Because what? I making it better than you?
And I just, wherever the scene was, I ain't like, it always have, just say life is life, right? People ain't go like it, but you just stay far from them. You ain't, that I tell people, I don't knowingly counsel with the ungodly. You know, you might catch me once or twice because I didn't know you was ungodly. You dig? And I end up there. Right? But to knowingly counsel with all you, I just keep myself away and keep in a space because I know that, I've experienced that, and I ain't go and tempt no fate. Because it are people that just do, it are people will be watching you through this television here and them ain't like you at all, and every day them sending energy through that TV for you. And you wondering how your head hurting you.
Hush.
By talking
I
truth.
said to hush. Good, hush your mouth. Don't say that. Nice day. Leave it alone. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Oi, what happened?
This is Tony from Queens.
Hi, Tony.
The investor.
What's up,
Before
buddy?
all the leaving out, a lot of these people have mental issues. Even if the police, doctors, lawyers...
Hold on, Tony. Hold on. The reason why I will put it to explain, the person you're talking about is the person who under pressure or the people who are around them. Who have the mental pressure? Issues.
The people who are under pressure, they cannot handle their situation, and there's mental issues there is why they cannot handle it. Like you mentioned just now, why they don't realize that they're going downhill is because they can't take the pressure. So they're going downhill, but they're not seeing the hill. They're just there.
Okay.
They're just there, and they're not accepting it. They're not seeing it, and when they reach bottom, they might realize it. People is trying to help them. I'm telling you this because I know it. I've seen people in it.
All right.
And, you know, you wonder what's going on in their life, but you can't figure it out as an individual. They're the one who's dealing with that.
Okay,
but
brother.
It's, a lot of them have mental issues.
Nice, man. Thank you. Cool. Wow.
That's why Uncle Sam, when he come out of the war, he wasn't doing it with Sam Stone and Swamp Dog and them time as much. They just send you for that post-traumatic, what they call it,
post-traumatic
syndrome after war, because they know that the way you have seen there, you need to be counseled.
Hello, good afternoon. Hello?
Hello?
All right, let's take this one.
But the man looks so old, you know. He look like no old
that's
man.
what I was telling you. Hello, good afternoon.
What do you think? Are you going downhill or up the hill?
Boy, you go and watch yourself
go
in
and
the mirror.
call Jack and Jill now. You go see where
Go and watch yourself in the mirror. You know. Boy.
And St. Lucia, we need you to call.
I feel she going to work.
Yeah.
She going to work. She there.
But he must need a buffet from Gail.
Let me tell you something too.
Parts.
It have people. Who I tell myself. I mean the parts like what you just talk about there with the heart and
right.
Black. Why man just go through all of that just to do what, boy?
Because you're up top, you're topping. Eh? You're looking.
Serious?
Yeah, boy.
Good afternoon. Welcome. You're live.
Yeah, there's Tony P.
Hey, what happened, man?
There you go.
Good. Although the other caller saying mental issues, right? Tony P, you're very much on point. energies that enter when the link weak enough, right?
Right.
So, not everything that seems to be mental issues is mental issues, right?
All right.
Yeah, man.
So wait, hold on. Don't go nowhere yet. So if it's not mental issues, what it is?
Tony people tell you when they
Not me, you know. I didn't put down the man in. What they call the man?
Who's that?
That man couldn't go down in Saudi, boy. Papa Needs.
Not me, no.
Yeah.
Hello.
No, it's you.
Good afternoon. I know. Hey, you happening, boss? What's up?
Good afternoon, fellas.
Boy.
I have to slightly disagree with Tony Investor because there are some people, yes, but that's only a subset. Some people, it might be mental issues. But if you ever hit financial ruin, so you could be of sound mind, but if you hit financial ruin where you lose your house, you lose your income, your pension, everything else, you're stuck in a situation where you cannot get out.
That the investor you're talking about there?
Right, I was just countering what you're saying. That is what he mentioned was just a subset.
Remember, he's an investor.
So
hold on, banker.
But wait.
So what you're telling me is here, right? Somebody lose their house, lose their salary, lose for whatever reason.
Great loss. Yeah.
You can't. You think that person can't bounce back, boy? That what you say?
There's no. They could bounce back, but they could bounce back. Okay, they could bounce back if they have the opportunity. If you run through all your savings, you lose your house, you lose your income and everything else. The only place you're leaning on there for then is the kindness of strangers or the church. And yes, the thing is, if you get the opportunity to bounce back, so you could be struggling for a week or you could be struggling for 10 years.
Boss man,
you're just waiting for your opportunity.
On top of that, you could create your energy, boy.
Don't study Dezo, you know. Dezo going on walk down Manhattan.
No, I hear Dezo. Dezo trying to create wine out of sand and water.
Dezo going on walk down Manhattan in a boxers, you know, and somebody go and pick you up, you know. And he financial troubles done, you know. The troubles done, you know.
So watch that. So you don't have a talent and nothing that you could fall back on in order to get you. And watch me, you mightn't reach to the level that you was before, but you mightn't be living on and rain wetting you. Good afternoon.
Dezo.
Hey.
It is easy for a man who came up through the struggles to bounce back. Easier for a man who came up through the struggles to find a way to create new energies and bounce back than somebody who was born at a certain level like yourself.
Myself? Brother, you getting tired with? Watch me. You see Tony P talk about leaving home. Well, I in that same position, I left home at 19, you know. I went living with woman, you know. You hear what I'm telling you? But now let me tell you something. I started working at the age of 17.
Right.
So I had a little thing to kind of move on with now.
Right. But on a serious note, I will say that it's easier for somebody who born and grew up in struggles than
watch me. That's just our thoughts that you think that is what's supposed to happen. But in that individual mind is something totally different. You will think that is what should have happened or that is what's supposed to happen. But in that individual mind is something totally different.
True.
Right? Blessings.
But there was a better system in place, even I would say, for that back in the day, because just as you could speak of it, where there was always somebody around the corner, boy, to deter you now.
Yeah, it's
you know,
but
and to offer energy or to even reconciliate between mom and dad. You see now, pa?
So
men encouraging you.
So men guiding you to fall off the cliff? That's what you said?
So when Bumbe, Zumbe and Kumbe dead on the same block doing the same thing, and then Lumbe, Fumbe and Tumbe come up and join that line, what thing going on?
Good afternoon.
The same people falling off the cliff for us?
Good afternoon again.
Yes, sir.
There's not because you're born into money.
What stupid is she talking about? Come off the people phone now. Good afternoon. Goodbye. All right. Goodbye. All right. Okay. What's that?
Yeah. Not because you're born into money. Everybody like you.
Have a nice afternoon, sir. Thank you. Welcome, you're live.
Good afternoon, Mr. Desmond.
Fat
Tony
man.
King.
Fattest boy.
What, man?
Listen something. You see, long time is a different time to now, you know. When you fall off the cliff here, you could have how much hook to climb mountain. You can't, no matter how your belt is a stick to you can't.
Well said, Fattest. Yeah.
Fatman, you ain't easy. Look where you going.
Fatman talking true.
I'm telling you, I'm telling
This
you.
time you hook and stick it.
Long time somebody go see you, somebody know you for your
Down to Makal and all eat her food. I hear Makal was living with a woman. Mahal get rescued. Thunderbolt Williams' brother Rambo in tongue. Somebody rescue that and clean up the boy.
Dog, you're going.
All right, partner. Bless
Dog, you're
us.
going, Desmond.
Not now.
They say a woman that see Rambo. You are tongue man too. You supposed to know Rambo.
Yeah, of course. I mean, me know
Rambo had Rambo. A woman see that and clean up Rambo, you know.
And he live happily ever after.
And live happily ever after. I'm driving a Peugeot and talking.
Good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon again. I'm calling back.
Hey.
The gentleman that just called, he's 100% right. You see, people who have built themselves, like me, I have built what I have. I have some wealth. I have built that. And right now I'm still increasing my wealth.
Tony want to be your friend, man.
I want to be a son. No, the man didn't say riches, you know. The man, Tony, hold on.
Even if I lose, I will still, like I told Tony P the other day, he didn't get the message properly. I lost $150,000 on the stock market.
Yeah, you told us, yeah.
And it was nothing because there was more money there to be made. I just bounced back from that and keep going.
And keep going. All right, buddy.
Hey, caller, we hear you.
It's different than you inheriting money and it fall in your lap. That's a whole different story.
Hey, I close mouth and we'll get fed. We will be in touch. There's one going to be in touch soon. We have some parties to keep it. Right, so all that talk.
Yeah, better turn it into...
Okay.
All right, good. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon again, Mr. Tony.
Hey.
What's up?
Yes, now, I know to correct me if I say something wrong.
Go ahead.
Spiritual wickedness of some family members. Just imagine your own family.
Wow.
You buy a car, the first brand new car ever in my life. What you buy that for? Jealousy and envy, me doesn't understand because that's all I happy.
I agree with your partner.
Anger, anything you have in this life, but I'm happy for you. I don't want it.
Well,
People
I
watch
was
you and hate you for no reason why. And I can tell you that as close as family and as close as friends, my circle's small.
Yeah, man.
Because as I get older, you have to drop them out because you're holding a rope. Yeah.
Tuesday,
and it's all in your
26.
hand because you look.
Hey, yeah, man. Thanks,
brother.
thanks, brother. Yeah, we understand, man. We are saying, and we understand totally. Interview. Oh, yeah, that's Wednesday. Hey, 6524901 7862922 7664920. The cowgirls, they all they're pathetic. When I learned game yesterday, like all they feel like win the Super. Come on, man. Come on, man. For those who kind of making losing seem like winning, boy fall, you know. Boy fall in this world who making a loser, promoting a loser as a winner. I see the text. Afraid.
Let's see who's there. Good afternoon.
Good evening, Mr. Desmond.
Hey, what happened, buddy?
One man
Tony here, one man to
Nice Cisco.
Nice Cisco, boy. Long time, boy.
The old sis, boy.
What happened, Cisco?
You understand? Don't worry them fellas. You understand? Tony Peters talk about goodness. You understand?
Yeah, man.
Long you had the will, you will find the way.
You find the way, and I agree with your partner.
Never give up.
Never.
Never give up.
I agree with you.
True.
Always keep fighting. Always. No, be because.
I know a man who sell his shoes, and I went and pick him up and help him. And if you see that fella today, you won't believe it's the same fella.
All right, brother. Blessings.
And you say something important there on our energy. Thanks,
Yeah.
thanks, sis.
Sis.
Which was, I went. You understand? That's why the words that you know I've learned. I know it came through the ether, it came through the spirit, it came through the ancestors telling you. A closed mouth and go get fed Tony P and walk and cry.
But let me tell you this.
Walk and cry.
But you need to hush. You see you need to hush.
No.
Hello.
First there was the word.
Good afternoon.
Or the TV.
Rodman, you need to hush. Go ahead.
Yes, good evening, good evening.
Yes.
Years ago, I saw a fella in San Fernando picking up bottle. I was walking in Point 14 Bank. Years after, I saw the fella coming well dressed and neat, looking good, and going up to the counter. I was shocked and taken aback.
So why that shock you? Because you know bottle business right now is a very big business.
Yeah, that's a big business.
You know that?
Back then.
But you surprised to see the man, but he was in a lucrative business.
Yes.
All right, but
no.
I mean, no.
It was alleged that the young man was on some substance. I was very
glad. But he come off of it too. But the same bottle he was selling would have helped him to reach which part he is. Once he put it into good use.
Yeah, well, what I am stating is this. I don't know the whole full story.
Nice.
Right.
But the appearance, it looked like maybe family members or friends reach out to the young
right.
man.
Nice, blessings.
Yeah, man.
Good man.
So I was very glad when I saw him.
Good brother.
And that's what we say, you know, people need people.
Right.
And many of us can tell stories of, you know what I mean, at one time when we was running on them streets, it's almost like if it was homeless, you know. And that was by choice and was a nice homelessness,
Let me tell you something. People, right? It have people in this life here. Yeah, they would like to see you eat from a rubbish bin.
A dustbin?
All right. But what you feel is a rubbish bin?
Well,
you understand?
Eat out a dustbin.
This is one individual. You understand?
Yes, sir.
That, watch me. Your rubbish bin will be full until
yeah. I'm passing it straight.
Sure about that.
I'm passing it straight.
But you need to hush. Hey, it's 4 minutes away from 5 o'clock.
But then I sing on stage and
you need to hush.
Anyway, talk this call.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Desmond Tony P. Lala,
what's up, Lalas?
Listening to all this talk, the moral of the story I gathered is we have to reach out and help. And I personally, Lala, want to reach out to alcoholics to help him drink that bottle.
Look where you go.
Reach out and touch.
Let me tell you something. Alcohol is one of the happiest men on the face of the earth.
Somebody's hand.
All right, good.
Reach out and touch.
I think the moral of the story is, I find if you help somebody, it shouldn't be.
You're living really and you're being vain.
Oh, they like.
No, and that thing, ladies and gentlemen who miss it, that is where the story started.
That's the moral of the story. Right?
Of somebody help and they went into, and we ain't vexed about the helping either.
Of course not. No.
But we were saying that, there are people who help people and nobody knew. And I guess it spin into the different quarters, but we appreciate you guys because the topics is not always about we had the election coming and we go deal with that, but we like to hear the real life stories that affect people and how people really think. You know what I mean? And sometimes we realize that we still thinking good, sometimes when it comes across.
Let me tell you something. My mom, right? I see that woman do some kind of thing in my lifetime here. Like, I wonder, well, boy, wow. I mean, she will just see people walking on the road. Hello, good evening, come. And right, you're walking the road with two children, one on your thing, and next thing you see you leaving with a whole bag of clothes. all
energy.
Kind of bacchanal. You understand
what I mean? That is the true goodness.
Good afternoon.
Yeah.
Final call.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Oi.
Hey, Dark.
Okay, Tony P, Mr. Desmond.
Yes, sir.
The glasses man asks people for money from all over the world. When you're asking people for money or you're taking money from people, they would like to see what you're doing with the money.
Right.
It's not so much a showing, but if I ask the people along here, look, Rock Fan Club, we're collecting $2,000, and nobody can see what Dancer Boy doing with the money. That what you want? Have a blessed one, my friend.
All right. But I again, we don't know. And I mean, anyway, the guy made a proposal to the gentleman on camera. We're going to do X, we're going to do Y, and XYZ, and it needs money to do that. So if you send 2,000 and what was done, that means it was given to the individual. You understand what I'm saying? So, final call. Hello?
5 at 5, I get through. Okay, say
All right, boss. So you start the thing just so. Thanks, sir.
That was crazy, boy. But that was crazy.
And all give it the man and fire Daniel Jones.
5 at 5 inside the culture.
All right, the man walk crazy.
You walk crazy?
Yeah.
It's crazy he called for?
Crazy call for you.
Oh, he calls.
Hey, 5 at 5. Hello?
Hi, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, are we on 5 at 5?
Yes, we are.
Yes, ma'am.
Can I have watch this ex-soldier. Watchman, please.
Yeah, okay.
Watchman?
Okay, yeah, man.
This ex-policeman. Hey, big up the officers who called, you know.
Good, yeah, man. Big up yourself, man. Yeah. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
All right, cool. Again, live on air, you need to hush, eh? Yeah.
Radio we can see, you know.
Hello. Good afternoon. Yeah, man.
That's why I had to love Damian Melville.
Right? Yeah, easy. Hello, good afternoon.
You gotta teach me some things, man.
Yeah. Oi.
Can I get an Alwyn Roberts, please?
Yeah, man.
Alwyn Roberts, Kitch.
Hello, 5 at 5.
1, 2, 3, 4.
5 at 5. Good afternoon, gentlemen. Could I get a Sparrow, please?
Hey, George Brown, we need to talk by tomorrow also, right?
Yes, sir.
Goodness, man. Full energy.
Bagadang, dang, 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 dang.
Bing, bing, bing.
That's it, eh?
6, yeah.
Kenny, I need you to give me something where Tony, where I could press, talk, stop. Don't talk, stop.
After the 10 years, I selling the thing, you know, Kenny. I selling the TV and that, you know. They say men are bowl with blue soap and lime watching it. Hey,
no, but that people just call and voice the thing, eh?
Fine. Yeah. You need to zoom up a little bit to know this. So I mean.
No. I get one of that yesterday. I want to learn. Yeah. Well, of course, yeah. I mean, again.
Rascamanda, boy, what you seen?
I
ain't from Rasso.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
It's overrated, you know. The violin.
When does someone really become a good citizen? I'd like to know for sure. Why when the ordinary man disagrees with the establishment, they call it treason? Why should they persecute a brother for seeking black power? Don't they know a blind man could see that this is blatant hypocrisy? The real traitors and them are all high in society. Yet the government protecting all of them and penalizing you and me. And in a million different ways they violate the law. It's the same good, no good bastards who oppress the poor. They sell in black market, making excess profit, paid a starvation salary. These good citizens are the architects of economic slavery. They say you have the right to criticize, but then you are victimized, and without any reason. Many a time you find yourself politically paralyzed by that same good citizen. Yet these fakes and phonies enjoy a long life of luxury while they spread corruption throughout the country.
should be arrested, they're protected and respected in this society. And in a million different ways, they violate the law. It's the same good, no good bastards who oppress the poor. With a false declaration, tax evasion, defrauding customs duty. These good citizens are the architects of economic slavery. They specialize. Double deals, they idolize. If you're brave enough to open your mouth and criticize, one time you are ostracized and or victimized. Still they go unpunished and unaccused of any crime, while on the backs of the ordinary man these vultures climb. They use the riches and the power, make a mockery of the law, and have the law protect them same time. In a million different ways they violate the law. It's the same good, no good bastards who oppress the poor. They controlling bootlegging, dope peddling, prostitution and piracy. These good citizens are the architects of economic slavery.
for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive. Inside the Culture Drive. Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
avoiding Herod, as they say. Then Mary flee the land to Egypt, child in hand, avoiding Herod all the way, who destroyed children as they play. Ay, Maria. Ay, Maria. Sing Hosanna for King. In the highest, let us sing. Maria, 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 Maria. He is our Savior. Let's anoint his head with oil and serenade our firstborn boy. Now the story goes to show the hardship mothers undergo by preserving her firstborn. Her light she also shone, even to the very end. A mother's love she lent, and now all is said and done, gave her only begotten son. Ay, Maria. Ay, Maria. Sing Hosanna for King. In the highest, let us sing. Maria, 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 Maria. He is our Savior. Let's anoint his head with oil and serenade our firstborn boy. Yeah. Don't forget, it's very important, no matter what you do in this world.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
People say that after what happened last year, I should learn my lesson and stop. From the scene of Calypso, I should disappear before somebody shut me up. They say the rulers getting sensitive because they find that all my songs too bloody negative. So before they cut off my tongue, this year I'm going and sing a positive song. So I have a duty to my country. Yes, I'm positive. So I'm certain that they can't put me in no prison. Cause when a well-known high school teacher interfere with people's daughter, I hear when he done, he used to send them for abortion. It's not me who thief all your 10%. Me ain't carry no gun in the parliament. My only crime is to stand up and speak my mind. So all of them who trying sincerely to mash up my future and then run and kneel by Robbie to beg him for favor, put them to succeed in stopping me. They have to kneel long day and succeed continuously. Yeah, the people sing, sing, Mr. Watchman, sing, sing it to we. Show everybody that this year you're singing positively. Everybody. If you see them young girl on party time, how they jump and spread out massive for every line, while maxi driver only dropping anchor in the water. I'm sure it's not a schooner, a pirogue or a blasted submarine. When he talking about the big ship, it's something else he mean. And any MP who have a doubt, I want somebody go and put a ship in their mouth. Hear the people sing, sing, Mr. Watchman, sing, sing it to we. Show everybody that this year you're singing positively. Let me tell you. The ministers come up with a master plan how to stop social commentary. I hear that one file a return sprang along and they say they gone in for me. My friends, look at the stages country reach like they want to stamp out freedom of speech. But my tracks cover already, so they're not getting no pound of flesh from me. Cause my lawyer's slippery like latter P. Yes, I'm positive. And I want to show you how them fellas have real brain. Like when my lawyer read a letter, he say he get from a former commissioner. Some jokers complain and they never see the letter again. And if I get charged for conspiracy with my lawyer, I get away already. If the filing miss, somebody will gun down the main.
Yeah, 5 at 5. Sparrow Kitch, Francine, David Rudder, Crazy. And the background, the song of Wayne Head, The Watchman.
We're coming back with much more in just.
Hey, we ain't get the ticket too.
Yeah, well, when we come
Last
back.
hour?
When we come
All right,
back.
yeah.
When we come back. Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Cool.
Lake
All right.
Asphalt of Trinidad and Tobago 1978 Limited, paving the way throughout the world.
Trinidad Lake Asphalt TLA is a unique bituminous, naturally occurring material which provides performance-enhancing properties to binders and hot mix asphalt and act as the ideal modifier to refinery bitumen.
Business owners, this is your last chance. Have you filed your taxes, annual returns, and NIS payments? The tax amnesty ends December 31st, 2024. After that, the Trinidad and Tobago Revenue Authority takes full control. Miss the deadline and you risk penalties, interest, or even having your company struck off the company's register. Don't wait. Anderson Trinidad and Tobago can help you file on time and stay compliant. Call us today at 293-1508 or 368-8298. Act now. The time is running out. Your trusted partner in tax and business solutions.
Soca Parang with a flavor. The Soca Parang King, Scrunter. Scrunter. Tickets go on sale from September 12th. This show will be epic. We welcome for the very first time as a special guest artist, Ola Tunji. Ola Tunji. Performing alongside Los Pajaros, Eddie Charles, Ricky Jai, Soca Parang with a flavor. 2 shows, November 30th, Brooklyn, New York, and December 7th, Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Get your tickets now. This show will be epic.
Attention all Parang and
soca parang lovers. WAC 90.1 FM and WAC.tv needs your help to create the ultimate top 50 parang and soca parang countdown. That's the top 50 of all time. We are calling on our amazing listeners to submit their top 25 songs to each in both categories. Here's how you participate. Write down your top 25 Parang songs and your top 25 Soca Parang songs. Email to wac901fm@gmail.com, WhatsApp to 766-4920, or post in the chat on YouTube, Facebook, or wherever you converse with us. Include your name, phone number, and location. The deadlines for all submissions is December 10th, 2024. Just remember, it's the top 50 Parang and Soca Parang of all time.
Sunday, December 1st from 5 p.m. till 12 midnight, it's a Caldero's Christmas. Caldero's Grill and Stage, 104 to 106 Independence Avenue in San Fernando, featuring Marcia Miranda.
Give me love, give me love, give me love.
Rome.
You want me head down in the country, oh.
Leon Caldero. And La Mansion. Your DJs, DJ Devi, Sensational Sammy, and hosted by Mark Anthony. Admission only $250. Tickets available at Celia's Roti in Coquier and Point Fortin, and Caldero's Grill and Stage in San Fernando. A Caldero's Christmas, Sunday, December 1st. Caldero's Grill and Stage. For more information, call 335-7081. A Caldero's Christmas, Sunday, December 1st from 5 p.m. till 12 midnight. More than you expect. Brought to you by Row Black Construction, Celia's Roti Shop, Caribbean Christmas, and Caldero's Grill and Stage.
The South Oropuch LCHH presents Food for the Journey, hosted by Father Dwight Merrick and friends. Every Monday, 8 to 9 p.m., get insight into the four ministries of Jesus Christ: preaching, teaching, healing, and deliverance, with dynamic topics for life-changing discussions, with special attention paid to men. Join the conversation or call in for prayer. WhatsApp your prayer requests to 779-3215 or 250-6006. Food for the Journey, live on all WAC platforms. Food for the Journey. Food for the Journey. Food for the Journey.
It's our 20th anniversary brunch. Come and celebrate this milestone with us on Sunday, 1st December from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Meet and mingle with the WAC team and the WAC fans during a special edition of the Dotish Hour, direct from Ateliers Restaurant San Fernando with Kenny and Desmond. There will be live entertainment, door prizes, and a good old Trini Lime with great friends. Tickets are only $250. Get tickets at Ateliers and Sears Bar, or you can purchase your ticket plus a 20th anniversary t-shirt at WAC only.
Hi, my name is Kenny Phillips. Thank you for believing in us for 20 years and helping us share our beautiful culture to the world.
Let's celebrate Sunday, 1st December, 10 a.m. at Ateliers by the Park, WAC Anniversary Brunch.
Cause when carnival over and drunk DJs get sober, they don't care about Kaiso no time.
The Past People's Association of St. Joseph's Convent San Fernando presents Bells in Blue, the Parang Reunion at the St. Joseph's Convent San Fernando courtyard. On Saturday, 30th of November, doors open at 7 p.m. Early bird tickets are just $200 and $250 thereafter. Door prizes to be won, live band performances by Voces de Promesa del Toro, and so much more. Proceeds go towards the refurbishment of the foreign language labs. Food and drinks will be on sale. This is the SJC San Fernando Family Reunion. For tickets and more information, visit our social media pages on Instagram and Facebook, or visit our website.
My name is Kivan Kalist, and the Panasonic Connection Steel Orchestra presents the love theme, Matter of the Heart. If you missed the live performance, don't worry, we've got you covered. Tune into the playback recording of this unforgettable concert. Experience the incredible songs of the Steel Orchestra as they bring the powerful and soulful love theme to life. Whether you were there or wish you could have been, this is your chance to enjoy the music, the energy, and the magic all over again. Settle in, relax, and let the music take you on a journey. Thursday, the 20th of November, 7 p.m., featuring some of our very own Nicholas Lucas, Patrice Richardson, Markland Byron, the 2025 reigning secondary school champions, Holy Faith Convent Penal, and the San Fernando Girls Government Steel Orchestra. A love theme, matter of the heart. Don't miss it.
Support your culture. Click donate on WAC.tv and keep this live stream alive.
When the time comes to honor and celebrate the life of your loved one, you can trust in the dedicated and compassionate staff at Clark & Batch Limited. With over 100 years of experience, we can tailor every detail that reflects your loved one's unique story. Whether you're considering traditional funeral services, cremation, or pre-planning for the future, we offer a range of options to meet your needs and preferences. We're here to provide the support and guidance you deserve. Contact Clark & Batch Limited, 652-3488 or 665-5266, or find us on Facebook and Instagram.
Just lose my nerve as I've done from the start.
Epic Promotions presents Soca Parang with a Flavor, featuring Sprinter, Ricky Jai, Eddie Charles, also featuring Olatunji. Olatunji. And Trinidad's #1 parang band out of Toronto, Los Parajos, DJ Spice and Dorenzo, hosted by Zaya. Saturday, December 7th, the luxurious ballroom, 3500 Northwest 15th Street, Lauderhill, Florida. Showtime 9 p.m. Early bird tickets only $50. Tickets available at Kids Catering, The Trini Spot, Shalimaz Roti Shop, Sing's Roti Shop, Sweet Hand Kathy, Tabanka. For more information, call 754-267-0115 or 954-708-9336. Get your tickets, Soca Parang with a Flavor, fl.eventbrite.com. One place, one night, Soca Parang with a Flavor.
It's our 20th anniversary brunch. Come and celebrate this milestone with us on Sunday, 1st December from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Meet and mingle with the WAC team and the WAC fans during a special edition of the Dotish Hour, direct from Ateliers Restaurant San Fernando with Kenny and Desmond. There will be live entertainment, door prizes, and a good old Trini line with great friends. Tickets are only $250. Get tickets at Ateliers and Sears Bar, or you can purchase your ticket plus a 20th anniversary t-shirt at WAC only.
Hi, my name is Kenny Phillips. Thank you for believing in us for 20 years and helping us share our beautiful culture to the world.
Let's celebrate Sunday, 1st December, 10 a.m. at Ateliers by the Park, WAC Anniversary Brunch.
Cause when carnival over and drunk DJ gets sober, they don't care about Kaiso no time.
I am Leon Caldero from Cantara with me Quattro. I'm coming to sing a soca chutney parang for all you. Yes, December 1st. December 1st. December 1st. Yes, this is what we're talking about, December 1st. A Caldero's Christmas, right here on Independence Avenue in San Fernando. Master Miranda performing live. Rome, La Mansion Parang Group, DJ Sensational Sammy, DJ Devi, and yours truly will be doing a whole session for you. Plenty thing to eat, plenty thing to drink, because it's Christmas time. Is pastel, ham and hops, black cake. Talk now. Let me show you how Caldero know how to celebrate Christmas. I wish a parang was like long ago. Ay, oi. But still fly a day. Those I didn't tell earlier. And make sure pick up your tickets. But I am Leon Caldero from Cantaro with me Quattro. I come to sing a soca chutney parang for all you.
Carnival lovers around the globe, this one is for you. Shiana Allen and Associates Mass Experience proudly present the most electrifying virtual band launch of 2025. Mystical Exploration. Friday, 29th November 2024, 7 p.m. sharp on WAC.tv and WAC 90.1 FM. Be the first to see the dazzling costumes, the mesmerizing vibes, and the unmatched creativity that only Shiana Allen and Associates Mass Experience can deliver. Contact us at 868-764-5473. The ultimate virtual carnival experience. 29th November, 7 p.m. WAC.tv. Don't miss it.
Join News Pulse 901 for Sports Spotlight on the home of culture, WA.
Welcome to WAC 901 FM News Pulse Sports Spotlight, bringing you the latest highlights and scores from the world of sports. I'm Kerwin Borneo. Good afternoon. In a surprising and anticlimactic conclusion to an otherwise thrilling CG United Super 50 Cup 2024, both finalists, Barbados Pride and Jamaica Scorpions, failed to take the field for the final, leading to a double forfeit and the decision to declare no champion for this year's competition. Cricket West Indies officially announced that due to the forfeiture, there would be no title awarded for the tournament. The decision followed a rain-affected match day on Saturday that rendered the conditions too difficult to play under. As a result, the anticipated prize money of $100,000 for the champions and $50,000 for the runners-up will remain unclaimed. Both semi-finalists, who are set to earn $25,000 each, will receive their prize money. The final batch of tickets for the opening match of the Exxon Mobil Ghana Global Super League have been released for sale at the box office at 234 Camp Street, Georgetown. These tickets will be on sale from 9 a.m. on Monday, November 25th, with demand expected to be high for first game of the GCL, which sees Ghana Amazon Warriors take on Lahore Culanders on Tuesday, November 26th at 7 p.m. The Global Super League will also feature Hampshire Hawks, Rangpur Riders and Victoria, with the 5 teams competing for the inaugural GSL title and a $1 million prize fund. The 11 matches will all take place at the Ghana National Stadium, Providence, between November 26 and December 6. India completed a stunning 295-run win over Australia in the first test in Perth to continue their extraordinary run in the country. They bowled Australia out for 238 in the final session on day 4 to take a 1-0 lead in the 5-test series. It means India have now won 5 and lost only 2 of their past 9 tests in Australia, dating back to their 2018-2019 tour. West Indies are the only other team to have won a test in Australia in that time. Ivory Coast slumped to the lowest ever total in a men's T20 international by putting up just 7 runs against Nigerian Lagos on Sunday. The hosts had a target of 271, but Ivory Coast barely put on a reply as they lost by 264 runs with 6 batters dismissed for ducks, while opener Kotara Mohamed top scored with 4. The total is the lowest recorded in the men's format, beating the previous record of 10 runs set by Mongolia earlier this year and the Isle of Man in 2023. The TNT men's team secured the silver medal, while its women's compatriot got the bronze medal on Sunday as the curtains came down on the Rugby America's North Sevens tournament, which was hosted by the TNT Rugby Football Union at the Larry Gomes Stadium in Malabarima. The men's team went down to a more experienced Canadian outfit in the final 38-0, which was the only blemish on an otherwise perfect day on the field. Meanwhile, the TNT women's A team just missed out on Junior Pan Am qualification after placing 3rd. The TNT women dropped Dominican Republic 29-0 in their 3rd place playoff, with TNT's B team getting a 22-5 win versus Barbados in the 5th place playoff. And Liverpool forward Mohamed Salah says he's disappointed by the club's failure to offer him a new contract and looks more likely to leave than stay. The 32-year-old Liverpool's top scorer this season with 12 goals in all competitions is out of contract at the end of the season. Salah scored twice in the 3-2 win against Southampton on Sunday, including the winner from the penalty spot to take Liverpool 8 points clear at the top of the Premier League. That's all for now. Thank you for joining us on WAC 901 FM News Sports Spotlight. Stay tuned for more news and highlights. I'm Kerwin Borneo. Good afternoon.
Any kind of rum we drinking it, bring out the bottle, we finish it. Any kind of rum we drinking it, bring out the bottle. It's rum in we glass and we playing we must. Whoa.
With Blackie?
Yeah. This one is called Rumpire.
So after you done horn, you drinking rum all day anyway.
Rumpire is the name of it.
Not a vampire, rumpire.
Rumpire.
Babash can tell about a rumpire.
Okay, folks, so we got 2 tickets to give away for Walk Brunch this coming Sunday.
And to my brother Tony, who calls from the investor, right, Tony? You said something there about wealth.
Leave the man.
When a man says he has wealth,
that mean he have plenty.
Wealth is nothing underneath 100 million, Epa. Right? Underneath 100 million, just rich. 100, 200, 250, half a billion thing, you start to talk wealth. Right? And then the wealth, they associate wealth with billion.
Oi.
The man said he
well,
wealthy.
Yeah, but in this world, I wealthy. I alive.
He didn't say he was wealthy. He said wealthy because investment. Right?
But then we still can't say no. Regardless of that, we say because we don't know.
I telling you something.
Yeah, I know you're telling me.
He would have sent to Shona in good faith now. Tony has a wealthy fella in.
Where what? Well, that one.
Go down in the showroom there in town. I'm sending them. Go in the showroom and pick something. I want to show you what wealth is. I can slap up my wallet, you know, Tony.
By the time you reach up and you pick what you want, he said, me tell you pick one of that.
I go on and pick where Dole did pick, you know. Because Dole had a nice little thing.
What is that?
Dole had them electric. Well, a range, it was strange in the range. One of them new range, and he had one of the MWs and them showroom thing not bringing. You understand?
I don't know. I
1 point something million thing.
I wasn't
so to my brother,
interested.
the man say he wealthy, you know. He didn't say he rich, you know. Shaquille O'Neal and him as rich fellas. In.
I wealthy in the Lord.
We know that.
Well, okay,
he didn't say in the Lord. He said on Wall Street wealthy. So he had to be like Bernie Madoff and them.
Oh yeah, we have 2 tickets to give away. Call us up and let us send you to the brunch this coming Sunday.
The big brunch.
6524901. With the compliments of Mr. Michael out there in New York City. Now this brother has bought 6 tickets and given them away.
Yep.
Alright? So call us up. Padang ding ding. Let's see. Good afternoon.
Hello?
Yeah, good day.
We are listening to you all concerning the free tickets.
Okay, where are you calling us from?
Gasperlo.
And would you like to go to the brunch this coming Sunday?
I'll appreciate it.
How many of you all coming?
4 of us.
4 of you all. All right. So if we give you a ticket, you're going to buy the other 3? Or they have tickets already?
I think they have tickets. I don't have any.
Oh, you don't have any. All right. So, are you an avid listener of WAC Radio?
I was. I'm now starting back listening to you all.
You know when? Only today?
Somebody run you.
No, not today. My radio wasn't working. So
your radio wasn't working.
A week or 2 now.
Let you know start back to listen to WAC.
And I keep hearing this thing on the first.
And you want to come?
I would like to come.
All right, so seeing that you're listening for the past 2 weeks, right? Give us 2 of the shows that you love the most.
What kind of shows?
Well, the shows on WAC. You listen from 6 in the morning till what time? 2 of your favorite announcers. Call them.
Melville, I know it has some Melville show.
Right, Melville, and that is one.
Damian Melville, yeah.
Damian Melville, right? That's one.
Evening, like today they had Boa or something like that.
Oh, you love the bar program.
Yeah.
All right, sweetheart. What's your name?
Ingrid Duncan Senior.
Ingrid Duncan.
Senior.
Senior.
It have a junior
so
too.
So it have a junior and a senior. Okay, Ingrid.
Yeah.
Duncan, right?
Yeah, DUNCAN.
All right, you just come up to WAC Radio and ask for Kizzy between 8 and 3 o'clock, and you're inside. Your ticket is there. All right?
Just ask for who, Kizzy?
Kizzy, yes.
Yeah, come to the front door. They say you are a winner, and come with your ID, have your name here, and
you're good to go.
You're good to go.
All right?
Kizzy. I could come tomorrow?
Yes.
Come tomorrow. Right? Yes, baby. Cool.
Before 4. Before 4
Yeah,
p.m.
before 4 o'clock. All right,
So when a woman is senior,
have a junior.
in male or female?
You see me?
A son or no? I just asking.
Well, you expect she to name she's son Ingrid? Hello.
Hey, hey, all the wicked.
Good afternoon.
All the wicked. Nah.
Hello.
I'm calling to buy my ticket again.
Have a nice afternoon, so goodbye.
Rest now, but Paul, rest now. I know you're having a hard day today.
Take a little rest today. Not today.
That's unfair. That is unfair. That is unfair.
Yeah, you're resting.
All right, okay. All right, okay.
To get you.
But
who you gonna get?
hey, leave him alone. Hello. Good.
Tony and Desmond.
Squires, what's happening?
Squires.
Yeah, they call. Can I only have any white jersey?
You'll have to call the office in the morning. And they're going to tell you.
I want to come from a white jersey in the morning.
All right, great.
Friday
morning. Okay, so call 652-9774.
652-9774.
And they will fill you in. Good. Nice. All right, so we have one more ticket to give away.
Yeah, Trevor B, you can call for a ticket or call Kenny direct and your name will be on the list. Because I still not here. Say, there's who can I call for a ticket?
Well, you of course.
I guess he's in Trinity now.
Trevor B, you're always in Trinidad.
Okay, well, I know you back and forth.
If you want 652-4901, call partner, and you inside. Yeah, who knows? Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Hi.
Good afternoon.
Calling in connection with the ticket.
With the ticket. All right, so you want to go to Wack Brunch this coming Sunday?
I would like to, yes.
All right. Are you an avid listener of Wack Radio?
My radio is always on that station.
You're always on that station.
Always on my mind.
All right, good. So, you know, you want to answer the same question that I asked the first lady? Give us two of your favorite. Give us two of your favorite shows on Wack Radio.
I enjoy listening to Damien Melville and to these two people on evening. Both of you all the time.
That's Mr. Desmond and Tony P.
Tony.
All right, darling. Thank you. And your name is?
Deborah Mohan.
Hey, Miss Mohan from Gasparillo?
Pinal Rock Road.
Pinal Rock Road.
Okay, Miss Deborah.
You're looking out for your Sunday, you know, Deborah.
All right, so
yes, I want to be there.
Your ticket is there waiting on you. All right, anytime between 8 and 3 o'clock.
Yeah, the office.
Just come and collect your ticket. Your name is on your ticket. All right, Miss Deborah
Thank you
Mohan.
so very much, my dear.
Nice, darling. Bless.
Okay.
All right.
Look at
so that's it.
Look, I saw something on the chat here. Mr. Barrow said, "Can I call for the ticket Sunday and I will pay for one?" You ain't getting no.
Well, I ain't.
What chat? You ain't no chat there?
No, I ain't seen nothing there.
Yeah, because here.
Oh, well, he say you wanna pay for the next one? Well, we gave away 2 already, so sorry, boss. You understand?
While stocks last. There's I only have what's up right now. Hey, you studying Trevor, man. Big up yourself, Trevor B, man. We know we're gonna see you on Sunday, and
yeah, man.
You know you have a VIP pass. You done collect from Mr. Phillips already.
Hey, you see me? All right. Right now, it's rum. All right, so it's about 3 minutes away from 6 o'clock. And you know, at 6 weekdays, we're getting ready for
the new Kaiso and Soca Pulse on WAC 90.1 FM and WAC.tv Visual Radio.
All right, so we'll start about a little 2 minutes earlier today. This is Bajan Republic featuring Less Than Paul.
It has some of them tunes from long time.
This one is called Get Up and Dance. How do you remember it?
Take a breath, enjoy today. Don't know when it could be my last, yeah. My last one. Forgive all who bring me pain. I go leave the vibes in the past, yeah. The past, whoa. If you show love, me I rate ya. Good energy make me greater. Must see the fruits of my labor, cause I've been blessed by the creator. I just want to enjoy my life. Every moment, every second, one raise my spirit and lift my vibes. When soca music is played, I feel good. Get up and dance. All of my friends and family, I feel good. Get up and dance. If you're thankful for life, put up your hands. And you want to feel nice, get up and dance. Anytime we party, the place mash up. If you love life, let me see your hand up. Get up and dance. You know we had bad, but we still want more rum. Get up and dance. We have the energy for we to go right on. Get up and dance. Some small in love with bacchanal. The bad vibes never needed alcohol. Growing up first fete was so special. Was amazed when I see them pretty gal. It get a feeling in my belly, a feeling of ecstasy, and a feeling stay the same every time that I'm alive. If you show love, me I rate ya. Good energy make me greater. Must see the fruits of my labor, cause I've been blessed by the creator. I just want to enjoy my life. Every moment, every second, I raise my spirit and lift my vibes. When soca music is played, get up and dance. All of my friends and family, get up and dance. If you're thankful for life, get up your hands. And you want to feel nice, get up and dance. Anytime we party, the place mash up. If you love life, let me see your hand up. Get up and dance. You know we had bad, but we still want more rum. Get up and dance. We have the energy for we to go right on. Get up and dance.
The new Kaiso and Soca Pulse on WAC 90.1 FM and WAC.tv Visual Radio.
You should have known you shouldn't mess with me. That's all I denied. Oh, yeah, I get pride. What they calling me? My nickname is Corbin. Oh, I get that name. Cause I just keep him up. I always keep him up. Cause I just keep him up. I always keep him up. I swear. What
That's the voice of Nadia Batson. It's called Coffee.
Or Coffee?
It's a coffee, that's what it's.
Well, give me the coffee song now.
What that keep him up, boy. Coffee.
And what Kaiso is saying? Brown cook.
Cocoa tea.
So which one would you prefer? I was asked you 3 questions, I was going to start a segment called 3 questions, just offer you energy. You understand?
Well,
Cocoa or coffee?
I love chocolate tea.
Like we cook more cocoa tea.
Cocoa and chocolate is not the same thing.
Well, but with that choice, one man singing cocoa tea, now kissing or cocoa tea,
yes,
and she's singing about
coffee.
So I ask you a simple question: if you,
but I tell you what I like,
Papi, none what you like. Don't any brunch, cocoa or coffee, yours.
Orange juice. This is Stacy D.
The new Kaiso and Soca Pulse on WAC 90.1 FM and WAC.tv Visual Radio.
Christmas
That's the voice of Mr. Russell
Cadogan.
It's Christmas time. From
Pittibug. His father and my grandfather were best of friends. My grandfather was his he's called Godfather. So we used to move from the right on the main road there and go up in the street there by the traffic light, Bush Street.
You ain't see Grandpa had taste? Look where you went. Grandpa best partner was Godson. Your grandson wasn't really that thing.
No. He used to go there and spend time when they
that was saying that was all right. That's why grandpa good.
Hey, small world man, hey. Playing some of the new ones. What are you doing? This is the sound like Young Brother.
This Young Brother and Simiden.
Simaya.
Yeah.
Simaya.
Benjai.
Boys know them roll. Can't put me in no hole. I'm more precious than gold. My story's straight to unfold. I come back for the soul. Half and a half is a whole. Half and a half is a whole. I's a half, I's a part, I's a half, I's a part of a whole. We are parts, we are parts, we are parts. We all make parts of a whole.
Chapter end up in a different vibe, in a different mode. Mount of talent and skill man show. But yet still, they try put me in a hole. But as a man, me I go carry my load.
I's a half, I's a part, I's a half, I's a part of a whole. We are parts, we are parts, we are parts. We all make parts of a whole. Half and a half is a whole. Boys know them roll. Can't put me in no hole. I'm more precious than gold. My story's built to unfold. I come back for the soul. Half and a half is a whole. Half and a half is a whole. I's a half, I's a part, I's a half, I's a part of a whole. We are parts, we are parts, we are parts. We all make parts of a whole.
Go back to the desert.
That's Marshall Montano. It's called Wave It. The Power Soca is on for 2025.
I think the Bungie have some bomb too. Something with it. Well, Tony Daddy remake now. See.
And when we say power, the Power King is back, you know.
Aywa.
Right, the man.
Stand up. Oh no, no. Just stand with your rock. Done by Precision.
I'm not sure. This is Iowa George. That's the Power Soca boss. Alright? And when you talk Power Soca, you can't leave out this brother,
The
right?
super.
Nah, not super already yet.
Oh.
Here, come here.
Of course. Is the bomb song?
1,000.
Okay.
This is Bungie Garland.
Yep.
Don't cancel your function. We rock your party with a 1,000 rock, 1,000 flag, 1,000 rock, 1,000 flag, 1,000 gal, 1,000 man. Jumping like a 1,000 man. Everybody jump and wave. Show me a 1,000 and just show me a 1,000. Yeah, we have your party dancing by the 1,000, rock by the 1,000, touching by the 1,000, towel by the 1,000, people running by the 1,000, standing by the 1,000, jumping by the 1,000, jumping by the 1,000. Last year them boys threw a party in a room, and the tickets still and them wasn't good. The weather wasn't good neither. I never did think about that. All I knew I was eager to find myself on a stage in front of people like a preacher. Promoter, owner of the venue and the grounds man. Security bartenders, the patron and the songman. When they calculate, they only get about 1,000, but don't cancel the function. We rock your party with a toes rock, toes flag, toes rock, toes flag, toes gal, toes man. Jump up like a 1,000 man. Everybody jump and wave. Show me 1,000 and just show me 1,000 and we come to have your party jumping by the 1,000, rock by the 1,000, towel by the 1,000, flag by the 1,000, running by the 1,000, whining by the 1,000, climbing by the 1,000, running by the 1,000. My mother did buy me a green Adidas sneaker. She never know she buy Legacy. I never know either. All I know I see super blue climbing on a speaker and tell her I'm a little friend and them I want to repeat that. The opportunity come up and me and let it fly past. I call out Cleaver Road, Maturita Road and the bypass. When we reach the venue, Lord, this was on the dry grass. Big pull out a white flag and start to wave it like a thousand rock, thousand flag, thousand rock, thousand flag, thousand gal, thousand man, jumping in a 1,000 man. Everybody jump and brave and show me 1,000 and you should have seen this big band. You could have swear was people jumping by the 1,000, flag by the 1,000, rock by the 1,000, towel by the 1,000, people running by the 1,000, whining by the 1,000, climbing by the 1,000. Should have seen the 1,000, 1,000. How much on in the year? 1,000. How much flag in the year? 1,000. How much flag in the year? 1,000. Hey! If a motor find a venue that the nation is allowed ban with 20 Titanic kitchen budget and 40 cows can fit. Party can sell and they make them cancel the function. Don't cancel your function. We'll rock your party with a 1,000 rag, 1,000 flag, 1,000 rag, 1,000 flag, 1,000 gal, 1,000 man, jumping in a 1,000 man. Everybody jump and wave. Show me 1,000 and just show me 1,000 and you know where I have your party jumping by the 1,000, scanting by the 1,000, whining by the 1,000. Waving by the 1,000, flag by the 1,000, towel by the 1,000, waving by the 1,000, whining by the 1,000.
bottle, I hear drinking again. Put down the bottle, I hear drinking again. I'm not putting my family under that strain. Not putting my family under that strain. Now the children show me love and do not complain. Now the wife will show me love and do not complain. Just get pay all my money home. Just get pay all my money home. Spend on my family, not going and roam. Spend on my family, not going and roam. Just get pay all my money home. 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 Spend on my family, not going and roam. Spend on my family, not going and roam.
The new Kaiso and Soca Pulse on WAC 90.1 FM and WAC.tv Visual Radio.
It's Christmas again, and we having the best Christmas this year. I know some of your fellas greedy, but I'm planning for you this year. Only one drink. Best Christmas, I say. I having the best Christmas time this year. I inviting all my friends to be there. Me house gonna be packed because it's real partners. I'm planning for all of them greedy drinkers. I'm buying one nip of brandy, one nip of whiskey, one nip of white rum and Campari too. One nip of hard wine, just to blow their mind. One nip of gin and some babash too. And this one drinker man, only one drinker man. One drinker man, only one drinker man. We're drinking all day, all day. We're drinking all day, all day. But it's one drinker man, one drinker man. Only one drinker man, one drinker man. I know some of you go say I'm stingy. Others go say that I even greedy. I ain't preparing nothing to eat. Let them buy food from out on the street. I buying one nip of brandy, one nip of whiskey, one nip of white rum and Campari too. One drink of hard wine, just to blow their mind. One nip of gin and some babash too. And this one drinker man, only one drinker man. One drinker man, only one drinker man. We're drinking all day, all day. We're drinking all day, all day. But it's one drinker man, one drinker man. Only one drinker man, one drinker man. I feel the best Christmas time this year. I inviting all my friends to be there. Me house gonna be packed because it's real partners. I'm planning for all of them greedy drinkers. I'm buying one nip of brandy, one nip of whiskey, one nip of white rum and Campari too. One nip of hard wine, just to blow their mind. One nip of gin and some babash too. And this one drinker man, only one drinker man. One drinker man, only one drinker man. We're drinking all day, all day. We're drinking all day, all day. But it's one drinker man, one drinker man, only one drinker man.
The new Kaiso and Soca Pulse on WAC 90.1 FM and WAC.tv Visual Radio. It's our 20th anniversary brunch. Come and celebrate this milestone with us on Sunday, 1st December from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Meet and mingle with the WAC team and the WAC fans during a special edition of the Dotish Hour, direct from Ateliers Restaurant San Fernando with Kenny and Desmond. There will be live entertainment, door prizes, and a good old Trini line with great friends. Tickets are only $250. Get tickets at Ateliers and Sears Bar, or you can purchase your ticket plus a 20th anniversary t-shirt at WAC only.
Hi, my name is Kenny Phillips. Thank you for believing in us for 20 years and helping us share our beautiful culture to the world.
Let's celebrate Sunday, 1st December, 10 a.m. at Ateliers by the Park, WAC Anniversary Brunch.
Cause when carnival over and drunk DJs get sober, they don't care about Kaiso no
Epic Promotions presents Soca Parang with a Flavor, featuring Skrinter, Ricky Jai, Eddie Charles.
Also featuring Ola Tunji. Ola Tunji.
And Trinidad's #1 parang band out of Toronto, Los Parajos, DJ Spice and Dorenzo, hosted by Zaya. Saturday, December 7th, the luxurious ballroom, 3500 Northwest 15th Street, Lauderhill, Florida. Showtime 9 p.m. Early bird tickets only $50. Tickets available at Kids Catering, The Trini Spot, Shalimaz Roti Shop, Sing's Roti Shop, Sweet Hand Kathy, Tabanka. For more information, call 754-267-0115 or 954-708-9336. Get your tickets, Soca Parang with a Flavor, fl.eventbrite.com. One place, one night, Soca Parang with a Flavor.
Attention all Parang and Soca Parang lovers. WAC 90.1 FM and WAC.tv needs your help to create the ultimate top 50 Parang and Soca Parang countdown. That's the top 50 of all time. We are calling on our amazing listeners to submit their top 25 songs to each in both categories. Here's how you participate. Write down your top 25 Parang songs and your top 25 Soca Parang songs. Email to wac901fm@gmail.com. WhatsApp to 766-4920. Or post in the chat on YouTube, Facebook, or wherever you converse with us. Include your name, phone number, and location. The deadlines for all submissions is December 10th, 2024. Just remember, it's the top 50 Parang and Soca Parang of all time.
I am Leon Caldero from Cantara with me Quattro. I'm coming to sing a Soca Chutney Parang for all you. Yes, December 1st. December 1st. December 1st. Yes, this is what we're talking about, December 1st. I call Caldero's Christmas. Right here on Independence Avenue in San Fernando. Marcia Miranda performing live. Rome, La Mansion Parang Group, DJ Sensational Sammy, DJ Devi, and yours truly will be doing a whole session for you. Plenty thing to eat, plenty thing to drink, because it's Christmas time. Is pastel, ham and hops, black cake. Talk now. Let me show you how Caldero know how to celebrate Christmas. Well, I wish a Parang was like long ago. Ay, watch the flyer there. Those I didn't tell earlier. And make sure pick up your tickets. But I am Leon Caldero from Cantaro with me Quattro. I come to sing a Soca Chutney Parang for all you.
The South Oropuch LCH presents Food for the Journey, hosted by Father Dwight Merrick and friends. Every Monday, 8 to 9 p.m., get insight into the four ministries of Jesus Christ, preaching, teaching, healing, and deliverance, with dynamic topics for life-changing discussions, with special attention paid to men. Join the conversation. or call in for prayer. WhatsApp your prayer requests to 779-3215 or 250-6006. Food for the Journey, live on all WAC platforms. Food for the Journey, food for the journey, food for the journey.
Lake Asphalt of Trinidad and Tobago 1978 Limited, paving the way throughout the world.
Trinidad Lake Asphalt TLA is a unique bituminous, naturally occurring material which provides performance-enhancing properties to binders and hot mix asphalt and act as the ideal modifier to refinery bitumen.
Business owners, this is your last chance. Have you filed your taxes, annual returns, and NIS payments? The tax amnesty ends December 31st, 2024. After that, the Trinidad and Tobago Revenue Authority takes full control. Miss the deadline and you risk penalties, interest, or even having your company struck off the company's register. Don't wait. Anderson Trinidad and Tobago can help you file on time and stay compliant. Call us today at 293-1508 or 368-8298. Act now. The time is running out. Your trusted partner in tax and business solutions.
Soca Parang with a flavor. The Soca Parang King, Scrunta. Scrunta. Tickets go on sale from September 12th. This show will be epic. We welcome for the very first time as a special guest artist, Ola Tunji. Ola Tunji. Performing alongside Los Pajaros, Eddie Charles, Ricky Jai, Soca Parang with a flavor. 2 shows, November 30th, Brooklyn, New York, and December 7th, Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Get your tickets now. This show will be epic.
Christmas.
Feliz Navidad, oh oh, yeah yeah, hey la la di la la di la la di la la di la la la. Cumpleaños del rey, nació en este día. Feliz Navidad. Me and my family, we coming together. Me and my family, we eating together. Me and my family, we praying together. My family, climbing together. It's Christmas out on the door and tell everybody come in. No time to hold our grudges, a festive season. Don't wait till Christmas time to get together with friends and family. Spend time throughout the year, make memories with love and cheer. Life too short, so don't waste time. Pick up the phone and call him. Family means everything to me. Family. Me and my family, we coming together. Me and my family, we eating together. Me and my family, we praying together. Me and my family, we climbing together. Es Navidad, abro la puerta, les digo a todos que vengan. No guardes rencor, temporada de festivales. No esperes a Navidad para estar con amigos y familiares. Pasa tiempo todo el año, crea recuerdos alegres. La vida es muy corta, toma tu teléfono y llámalos. La familia lo es todo para mí. Amale, 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 amale. Me and my family.
The solidar life too short. Call him. Take off your phone and call him. Let bygones be bygones. Take off your phone and call him. Family. Me and my family, we coming together. Me and my family, we eating together.
That's Miss Alicia Joseph.
Yeah. I remember Alicia. She came to do an interview.
Me and my family.
Yep. Big up yourself, Alicia Joseph. What's up, peeps? You know, of course, 652-490-1786-2922-789 766-4920. Mr. Desmond Tony P in the building. We'll be back on together on Wednesday. And tomorrow, of course, we'll be crossing paths. I know last week he did the pan, I think. Fresh off the Sunday now, but he didn't get a chance to edit nothing. So who missed it out this week?
Yeah. 90.1 FM and WAC.TV Visual Radio.
This is Eddie Charles for 2024 Christmas.
No, Christmas almost in the new school. Must get Eddie, you know. What is this, barrel?
This one is called barrel.
It's a rhythm.
Are you for real? What kind of statement you're making? You don't know how I go feel as a result of your thinking. Since I was a little boy, I don't joke around me toy. She will tell a big man and almost great to approach me for Christmas to say she want to play with me toy. For Christmas with me toy. For Christmas with me toy. For Christmas with me toy. She say, oh gosh, Eddie, I don't want it to keep. I just want to play with it. For Christmas, play with it. For Christmas, play until I fall asleep. She want to play with me toy. For Christmas with me toy. For Christmas, that is just between both of us. Oh gosh, Beryl, how you go feel? Big man like me, you have blushing. The time pass, we are older now. What it is you instigating? As adult, we both could make other ways to celebrate. She say any Christmas is for spreading joy. It's no silly for borrow your toy. She want to play with me toy. For Christmas with me toy. For Christmas with me toy. For Christmas with me toy. She say, oh gosh, Eddie, I don't want it to keep. I just want to play with it. For Christmas, play with it. For Christmas, play until I fall asleep. Beryl, you're only pulling my toy. You're dragging my toy. You're squeezing my toy. You go damage my toy. Look, you play with my toy. Look, you're dragging my toy. Beryl, you go damage my toy. Oh gosh, Beryl, just take your time. Life have many different stages. This toy you have on your mind, causing you to lose your senses. All them years that come and gone, carry us when we was young. Look at how I try to make she understand. All she wants is the toy in she hand. She want to play with me toy. For Christmas with me toy. For Christmas with me toy. For Christmas with me toy. She say, oh gosh, Eddie, I don't want it to keep. I just want to play with it. For Christmas, play with it. For Christmas, play until I fall asleep. She wants to play with me toy. For Christmas, with me toy. For Christmas, that is just between both of us.
Can't you see I'm drinking alone? Give me a minute, let me breathe, let me breathe. I know reaching the fact let me get in a zone, yeah. Well, when you're ready to jump, you gonna know. I'm gonna cook up the thing like so. My bumper pressure, my man, there we go. We have no time to waste, rock me with the bass. Hold your tone. Put some respect on my name, on my name. I's a big woman, I in a class on my own. Well, if you're ready to wine, then we wine. Just keep your hands by your side, watch me open wine. And roll it like Alison Hines. We have no time to waste, rock me with the bass. Hold on, this is not no bicycle, it's a rodeo. If you just come to tease me, and you can't please me, stop messing up my flow. Man, it's best you go your way. I don't want no 1 second session. You could keep your pension. I just need attention to feel away. Or if you want this action, jam my rhythm section. Cause right now it's jump for jump, jump for jump. Pity iron, gang gang katang, gang gang katang, gang gang katang, gang gang katang. Jump for jump, jump for jump. Pity iron, like gang gang katang, gang gang katang, gang gang katang, gang gang katang. Patrice again, ladies, this is the time. Yeah.
It's room. Explicit. I never feel so good. You make me feel so. I know I say no more second chances. You cause me too much pain. A victim of my circumstances. So I say never me again. But deep down inside, I wish was you and I. So I put my pride aside to be with you just one more time. Cause when you start to bubble, who's your favorite couple is me and my rum bottle, me and my rum bottle. Double trouble, they say we miserable is me and my rum bottle, me and my rum bottle. I never feel so good, you make me feel so me and the rum bottle, we are the best couple. We not bacchanalin' nobody. It's them who bacchanalin' we. They know you take on me money, but all that we don't know love and free. And deep down inside, they jealous you and I. Cause when they see we step outside, we happy like a groom and bride. Cause when you start to bubble, who's your favorite couple is me and my rum bottle, me and my rum bottle. Double trouble, they say we miserable is me and my rum bottle, me and my rum bottle. I never feel so good, you make me feel so me and the rum bottle, we are the best couple. I never feel so good, you make me feel so me and the rum bottle, we are the best couple.
Baila, baila, mama. When mommy was alive for the Christmas, man, we had such a wonderful time because she always prepared for us and made sure we were happy and fine. You know, I really can't forget we daddy. Man, he and all played his part because he worked hard and bring home the money. That man had a real good heart. So this Christmas, oh Lord, this Christmas, oh Lord, is in memory of mommy and daddy. This Christmas, oh Lord, this Christmas, oh Lord, I wish they were still here with me. This Christmas, oh Lord, this Christmas, oh Lord, is in memory of our sister Faith. This Christmas, oh Lord, this Christmas, oh Lord, I wish she Christmas Eve while we in the yard playing, man, as soon as daddy come from work, is a whole nip of flour he needin' to make bread, boy, that ain't no joke. Mommy busy beating eggs in the kitchen to make one of the best fruit cake, and on the fire a big ham they boiling while the bread dough raising to bake. So this Christmas, oh Lord, this Christmas, oh Lord, is in memory of mommy and daddy. This Christmas, oh Lord, this Christmas, oh Lord, I wish they were still here with me. This Christmas, oh Lord, this Christmas, oh Lord, is in memory of our sister Faith. This Christmas, oh Lord, this Christmas, oh Lord, I wish she was still here with me. Oh Lord, I wish, oh, you know I wish. Lord, I wish they were still here with me. Lord, I wish, you know I wish. Lord, I wish they were still here with me. Ay-ya. Baila, baila, mama. Christmas time they never had plenty money to spend on us lavishly, but he made sure we never went hungry and still give to charity. So you know I really missing mommy this Christmas, and you know I miss my daddy too, because since you departed and left us, every Christmas is a void without you. So this Christmas, oh Lord, this Christmas, oh Lord, is in memory of mommy and daddy. This Christmas, oh Lord, this Christmas, oh Lord, I wish they were still here with me. This Christmas, oh Lord, this Christmas, oh Lord, is in memory of our sister Faith. This Christmas, oh Lord, this Christmas, oh Lord, I wish she was still here with me. You know I miss my mommy, boy, I really miss my daddy. You know I'm missing them for this Christmas. I also miss my sister Faithy, just so she went and leave we. You know I'm missing she for this Christmas. Oh, I'm missing them, Lord, I'm missing them. Oh, I'm missing them. Good God, you know I'm missing them, but I really missing them. You know I'm missing them for this Christmas. Hey, I'm missing them, Lord, I'm missing them. Whoa, I'm missing them. Good God, you know I'm missing them, but I really missing them. You know I'm missing them for the Christmas.
The new Kaiso and Soca Pulse on WAC 90.1 FM and WAC.tv Visual Radio.
I miss the days jamming with Uncle Parangban. You over there with the quattro and I with a marac in hand. Since you leave and moved away, it is not the same. And every time I hear a parang, it's like somebody calling we name. Now we hear, I'm glad for true. Finally I get a parang again with you. So long I have seen me neighbor. So long I ain't drink with my neighbor. So long I have parang with my neighbor. My neighbor from long time. Remember the days when we drink out on mommy punch a creme, and when you ask her for my next bottle, she always say no problem. Since I leave, I parang all about, but it's not the same. Cause every time I hear my mandolin play, it's always calling a name. Now we hear, I glad for true. Finally I get to parang again with you. So long I ain't seen my neighbor. So long I ain't drink with my neighbor. So long I ain't parang with my neighbor. My neighbor from long time. Neighbor, long time boy. Bam bam, oh, rang never won. Now we here. I glad for true. Finally I get to parang again with you. So long I see me neighbor, neighbor, neighbor. So long I drink with me neighbor, neighbor, neighbor. So long I parang with me neighbor, 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 me neighbor from long time. So long I see me neighbor, neighbor, neighbor. So long I drink with me neighbor, neighbor, neighbor. So long I parang with me neighbor, 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 me neighbor from long time. Me neighbor from long time. Me neighbor from long time. Me neighbor from long time.
The spirit of Trinidad and Tobago continues to resonate through the alias of WAC Radio 90.1 FM and WAC.tv. While the rest of the world goes on, we stay rooted in the rich soil of our culture, celebrating the Trinbagonian spirit that dances in our hearts all year round. WAC Radio 90.1 FM is your constant companion, bringing you the essence of Trinidad and Tobago.
Now you can see the radio. Visual radio is here. Now your ad can be seen on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, Twitch TV, even LinkedIn and TikTok. Be seen everywhere.
Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are Black Radio 90.1 FM, the true nation station.
Yo, I'm Marshall Montano, and you're listening to WAC 90.1 FM and WAC.tv, the home of culture in Trinidad and Tobago.
Yes, your mic is muted, Kenny.
This product has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Lviv from Ardis, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Lviv. With the regular use of Lviv, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improves your vision, enhance your sex drive, improves digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improves your memory, protects your children's health, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Lviv.
I am ready when you are. I'm not sure if you hear me. Okay.
Okay, it's 3 minutes past 7 o'clock, and yes, Dr. John, you'll have to always wait on me to cue you in, because you're talking all through my ads. How are you this evening, sir? Are you hearing me, sir? Wow, man talking right when you're not hearing me now. Dr. John, can you hear me? Very good. Very, very good.
This product has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Lviv from Ardis, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Lviv. With the regular use of Lviv, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improves your vision, enhance your sex drive, improves digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improves your memory, protects your children's health, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Lviv.
You raise me up.
WAC Radio 90.1 FM and WAC.tv invite you to a musical journey that transcends the ordinary.
Bring it splashy and dashy like water. God help me bring fire. Somebody say fire, fire. Somebody say fire, fire.
Let's embark on a soulful exploration of hope, rejuvenation, and the sheer joy of gospel, jazz, and uplifting music. Whether you're at home or on the move, make us your cultural soundtrack to your life.
Jesus in your life, you will be dismayed. I know that I never ever do it that again. A little more. In my love, 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 a little more. Row your boat gently down.
Since God made Adam in the heart of Eden.
WAC Radio 90.1 FM and WAC.tv are diving deep into the heart of our culture.
Okay, because I'm not hearing you.
With the most powerful message calypsos of this season.
This product has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Lviv from Ardis, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Lviv. With the regular use of Lviv, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improves your vision, enhance your sex drive, improves digestion.
And that you are enjoying life to the fullest. I am here today to let everyone know definitely that I am the luckiest man in the entire world. And a lot of people keep asking me, why am I saying it? Because on this Thanksgiving is approaching us, I am a cancer survivor and I'm happy to be cancer free. Continuously cancer free. So here I am today testifying of the goodness of the Lord, that yes, I am cancer free. I was sick with cancer back in 2010. And every single moment of my life, I cannot stop praising God. It is not, this testimony is not really for somebody to say, I wonder, why is he telling me? It's not for you. It is for me, my inner feelings, and inside to show gratitude to God for healing me from cancer. And I'm thanking God every single day of my life for the great opportunity that I've gotten in terms of praising God for healing me from cancer. And I am here today. If Kenny, are you there to answer any question? Ask Dr. John any question whatsoever you may want to ask me. I am here to try and answer every question for any single person.
All right. We say good evening again. Can you hear me now, Dr. John?
Yes, I can hear you.
Right. I had to turn you on. I was trying to talk to you a while, but you wasn't hearing me. So
okay.
I can hear you. You can hear me. We're in some business. I find your mic where you are there. That's where the mic is. When you go down in the corner, down in the back of your thing there, you get very low. So your mic
also, can you hear me better now?
Yes, that's where I'm hearing you. Not down in the back of the room. So,
okay.
So that means your mic, the clip-on mic is not working. The mic on the laptop is working. Or the computer, whatever it is. Right? So we need, nice.
All right.
So right. How are you this evening, sir?
Well, I just said to the people I'm the luckiest. I consider myself the luckiest man in the world. I am doing good. I'm approaching 14 years of being cancer-free and free from sickness. And I'm very happy that, well, happy, and when I say sad, I'm more happy than sad because I wish everybody else could accept the same message, but I'm happy that I took it and I'm free from cancer.
That's very good. So I haven't spoken to you on air in a while. I have not
long time.
I'll ask you some questions. The last time I spoke to you was when you was a fat man. So now you're a Slim Jim. So you know.
The last time you speak to me, I was a fat man.
Yeah.
Still think my wife is enjoying intimacy this time. My belly was choking the woman that she can breathe. So, and that's why she was calling for God for a rescue. But stupid me thinking that I'm a big man and a cutting on big tree. I didn't know it was the big belly pressing on the woman more than anything else.
Oh wow!
But I just thank God for the opportunity.
Right. I'm putting in your number, the number 516-286-7079. I have it down, you know. Right?
That's good.
I'm putting in your number to call, okay. And here we go, and this is you. And right, there you go. Wow, putting all kind of things going. So right, so Dr. John, tell me, 14 years cancer-free. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling good. I'm feeling great. And it's to understand the concept that all of us, you, I, and the whole entire world, have to battle every day. That every time you eat or you drink, you either feed a disease or you fight a disease. And I heard Martin Luther King III said his mother teach him that if two lions in a cage fighting, which one you think you're gonna win? And he didn't know which one. And she told him, the one that you feed is the one that's gonna win. And that good bacteria that we're talking about, that every one of us need, the lactobacillus and the bifidobacterium, to get back into our system. We were born with it. It's not like something we have to try to say imaginative in the air or what it is. I never heard about it. It's just a matter of time that all the people who said they like to read, and you know, like if I tell somebody about the product this evening, there's a big man and they like to study. Well, if we were studying all this time, we'd have know what good bacteria, what probiotics is, and if we had it in our system, many people wouldn't be sick today. The body will be out. So it's a how do you restore it? And a matter of fact, Kenny, the answer is in the garden. The answer to all our crises that we have in about health, it's in the garden. All the answers, everything that you're trying to resolve, you want to know, I want to read this and I want to study this and whatever the case may be. Nobody read on pizza. Nobody study nothing about ice cream and what it does and whatever. The only time they study is when something comes from the garden they want to study.
Right. That is so
It's
true.
amazing.
As well, I don't know. You're making such a serious point there. So, all right. I'm looking for my partner. my Mr. The man who say what he tell me about you? That man selling snake oil. I say, what? That is
snake oil, yes.
A statement and a half. You know? So, sir, let me put on some bed music. Let me find my partner. And let me go down the road. Because the phone lines are open from early. I would like y'all to ask Dr. John any kind of question, because a lot of people doesn't want to, they just say all kind of thing, right? They have the answers. And so the opportunity now is to ask Dr. John any question that you can ask him. I want to make sure my music on the right track. So, Dr. John, just talk to me for a second.
All right. So, as I said before, all of us as human beings experience good health at some point in time in their life. So we know what it is to be healthy. And then somewhere along the line, even if you didn't know what happened, somehow you didn't feel good and the doctor diagnosed you with some type of ailment or disease. So the question is, how did you get there in the first place? Listen, the air you breathe, the water you drink. There are people with water in your bath. So many people believe they're drinking good water. And if you believe the water you're drinking is good, then you should have believed that the water that is in your you should use it for bathing also. But most people don't. So you go back to the same water that you classify as bad water. And look at your cookware people cook with today. The cookware people cooking with is enormously difficult, because in the cookware that they cook with is not showing, forget about if it's not showing, the metals of the cookware is getting into the food that you're eating. And there was hardly anybody reading and studying and want to talk about it, and they wouldn't change the cookware. If the cookware is not 18, I don't sell cookware, but I'm teaching you something. If your cookware is not 18 by 8 stainless steel, if your cookware is not glass, if your cookware is not, if it's not enamel or surgical stainless steel, all other cookware, the metals in the cookware, when get heated, the residue get into your food. And those metals are like thallium, arsenic, chromium, lead, and mercury. People are not sleeping the 7 to 9 hours they need to sleep on a nightly basis. Preservatives in your processed food, high sugar intake. Look at one of the things that are banned in Europe, and it's in most of our food, red 40. You ever heard about red 40? Anyone listen to me now, just Google what is red 40. R-E-D, red, not R-E-A-D, red. You're not reading a book. R-E-D, red 40, 40. It's a dye they put in foods. And I can't call names of food, but they put in foods and color the food, and people are eating it on a constant basis, and it's the results of every different types of ailment that we are suffering today. And this is the struggle. This is the time that we are living in today, to know that at birth, all of us was given the right type of bacteria into our system, especially if you were, let me put it this way, if any one of us had normal, natural birth delivery through the birth canal. So while the baby is being developed, the baby is developing good bacteria, bifidobacterium and lactobacillus. And in the birth canal, ladies, listen to me, you are so wonderful. And the men who, if they're cheap, they might come home right now tonight and tell you they need to drink some of that thing. Because in the birth canal, contained all along the birth canal walls, is lactobacillus and bifidobacterium that gives the child an extra portion of it going through the pores of the child. And in the breast milk, is filled with good bacteria. So the child could drink the right kind of sugar through the breast milk that could develop into and function properly. But that's why we need it. And that's why all of us in life need the lactobacillus and the bifidobacterium sugar blocker phyto power pack. Because the sad news about the stuff we talk about sugar, it's unbelievable in our lives today. It's when we think about sugar and what it does and the danger it do, too much sugar in your blood is called diabetes. Too much sugar in your system is cancer. Too much sugar in a child's brain, ADHD. Too much sugar in adult brain, dementia or Alzheimer's. Too much sugar in your eyes is glaucoma. Too much sugar in your teeth is cavities. Too much sugar in your skin is wrinkles. Too much sugar in the system is erectile dysfunction. Sugar plays a great role in causing a man to malfunction. And yet still, what we consider the most precious stuff in our life, we not even guarding it. We eating the stuff that damaging it or causing us to have problems. So as far as I'm concerned, it is 8 times more addictive than cocaine. So anybody who listened to me today will know for a fact that our gut microbiome impact your overall health. That is what it is. Bacteria and other microbes in your gut help you to digest food and support your immune system. If you don't have an immune system today, please don't listen to this program, because I'm thinking then you're not a human being, then you have to leave us if you don't have an immune system. Every single human being in the world have an immune system. What is the immune system? The phagocytes, the lymphocytes, the neutrophils, backed by the macrophages. The macrophages is what frees the disease and stop it from spreading. It is what going to protect the body from being side effects from having allergies and antibiotics. Antibiotics destroy the bad bacteria in the system and the good ones. So when you take antibiotics, it eradicates all the bad bacteria. And it also destroys the lactobacillus and the bifidobacterium in the body. Therefore, we need to re-strengthen our immune system. The monocytes and the leukocytes. We have 5 vital organs in your system. Any one of those goes, and the older you get, you know how precious they are. By all means, guard it with everything in your life. Your heart, your brain, your kidneys, your liver, and your lungs. Any one of these 5 vital organs leave your system, it is time you check yourself. That's why your body has full of trillions of bacteria.
Right. So it's now 7:22. It's 7:22 in this PM, and the phone lines are now open. The numbers to call 652-4901. That's if you're on land here in Trinidad and Tobago. 786-292-2789. That's if you're outside of Trinidad and Tobago. And the WhatsApp line is 766-4920. I hope I say it slow enough. And I've reached out to your best friend, Mr. Madman of Massachusetts, and tell him that you're looking for him. And he was happy to hear that. So he's trying to log on and come in and talk to us and ask some questions. So tonight, we are taking questions, big, hard questions. Okay? Dr. John say you ready for questions tonight. So, Dr. John.
Yes, sir.
With the new technology that ruling the world right now with AI and blah, 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 are your people who manufacture your products using AI to enhance, to get more information, to make new products, to do anything like that with the new brains that we have? Because we have new brains now,
As technology is concerned, if you could use any technology to get the information quicker, but you still need to organically get the information in order to resolve. Because right now, let me give you an example where we are today. And I'm going to use an analogy, and you're going to blow your mind. You was alive in 1986. I was alive in 1986. And regardless of the excuse I have, maybe I was young or whatever, Bill Gates, Microsoft went public in 1986. Anybody in the world could buy stocks. It was $27 a stock, a share. If you buy one share in 1986, like a lady in America here that she brought this stock and one stock and she forgot it and misplaced it, the paperwork, and she found it recently in the house. And when she went to cash it by the stockbroker, it's big on the news, she got $12 million. $27. 1986. One share. We ain't talking about $100. I'm not talking about $5,000.
Wow.
$27. Get $12 million today. So now, most of us was living in that time. I live among that time. I didn't buy it. I had no vision for it. I didn't even know about it when it went public.
Let me hold your thought. Let me stick up in. We have a call. Good evening, caller. Can you hear us?
Yes, sir, I'm hearing you.
Nice. You have questions for Dr. John?
No, I don't have any questions for him.
Okay.
What I would like to say, I was listening to him, and this is my belief. Luck and God don't go in the same sentence. He is blessed, not lucky.
Okay. Point taken. The man say you're not lucky, you're blessed.
I'm glad he's saying it and he listened to it because I purposely say luck.
Thank you so much, caller. Yeah.
When I say luck, all the church people and all the Holy Ghost people is calling me every day to correct it. That is blessed. And I purposely saying it to see who listening. So that's good. He's a church man, so you know exactly luck and everything that they don't find it in the Bible. So what we use in church, we say, I am the most blessed person.
Right. Blessed and highly favored. We have a phone call. We have a phone call.
Lucky.
We have a phone call. Good evening, caller.
Good evening, gents.
Hey, look the man himself. Dr. John been looking for you. How are you, sir?
Busy.
Busy, all right.
Trying to tap into some millions of dollars floating around there, and this city, they're dragging the feet to tap into it. So I want them people and them behind to get our money.
All right, very good. So, Mr. Massachusetts Madman.
Yes, sir.
I have the snake oil salesman waiting on you, and he's wondering where you were. So, you laugh.
Dr. John.
Yes, sir.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. I thank God for life.
How do you say call business going?
I am not in no snake oil business, although you make that statement. I am in the business of teaching people.
I just teasing it because that's what Mr. Phillips just said. But now,
Okay.
Dr. John, before I ask you my second question, are you familiar with a guy, a nutritionist called Gary Null, Null?
No, I don't know the person.
All right, Google him, because the things that you're talking about, this man's been talking about for at least 40 years now. Now, one of the question that I have for you is this. Some women out there will get mad at me because they'd rather a grown man do what a newborn baby is supposed to do, which is breastfeed. Now, to my understanding, breastfeeding reduces the risk of cancer, obesity, type 1 diabetes, ear infections. That's just to name a few. Is there any way you can convince women out there that maybe by breastfeeding their children they could have healthier?
Well, right now the World Health Organization last February finally come to terms with the naturopathic industry and declared to the world about breastfeeding, and even adults could drink breast milk because it has long debated in society, in our culture. Well, it's only for babies, and if it's a grown person, you shouldn't drink it, and whatever the reason might be, supported person-to-person argument. The breast milk contain the 40 micronutrients a person need to have in the system. 40 micronutrients is 13 vitamins, 16 minerals, 10 amino acid, and 1 essential acid fat. Even if the mother, in many cases, is lacking, God uniquely designed the purpose of the breast milk to feed the child. She have to be extremely bad to maybe some hindrance or something going wrong with the breast milk. But in most cases, it is there. It contains strong, good bacteria, probiotics, which is the lactobacillus and the bifidobacterium that they need to input in your system. So when you were born, we were born at 7.7 on the pH scale. Therefore, each one of us was given an equal opportunity to be healthy. What we see happen in the opposite, that people are struggling with health and wellness today because many people were given what is called formula or some type of alternative type of milk, like cow milk or some type of alternative. And I wish I could call the name of the company what you used to give us, but I call it sugar water. So from early, a child become addicted. Less before 6 months old, the child is addicted to sugar. That's why everything going through the child's life, everything you have to feed the child with, if it's not sugar substances, not just apples or grapes or watermelon, but processed sugar, that chemicals they put in the sugar, that the dopamine receptors get to the brain that cause you to crave for it, the lifelong craving for it. So the breast milk, if a child is well fed to the fullest with breast milk, now we have a better opportunity to have a healthier world for the next generation. It's in the woman's hand.
Dr. John, let me interrupt you because I left a meeting to make this call, right? According to health nutritionists and things, right? They say some of the things that they say will be beneficial with breastfeeding, and I'll list for them. It will help mothers recover more quickly after childbirth, reduce the amount of blood loss during delivery, reduce the risk of high blood pressure. Now, you keep talking about, like the sugar and the salt and, like diabetes and all this kind of thing, right? But we can't bring we eat without sugar. Fellas going in the bar all night spending all kind of money to drink that brown liquor, which is made from sugar. But they don't want to spend money to buy vitamins and things to help nourish the body, right? That's too expensive. But they're going in the bar and they're going to spend $200-300 on maybe 2 or 3 drinks, right? And the last thing I want to mention, and I'm running this by you so you could have some talking points because I really have to get back to this meeting. It also You know, women always talking about baby fat, baby fat. Breastfeeding also addresses that baby fat that you're so concerned about, that you find you can't lose. So if breastfeeding helping you to get rid of that baby fat, why you not breastfeeding? Why you have a whole hardback man doing what your baby's supposed to be doing? Thank you, Saigon.
Thank you.
You're welcome, sir. So overall, to make a conclusion to this topic, that the life of the world is in the mother's breast. It's in a woman's breast. That's where it is. She contains so much. Even her reproductive organs in the birth canal that contain, in order for her to live comfortable and go 28 days and then ovulate for at least a week, the Lactobacillus acidophilus and the rhamnosus is loaded with the bifidobacterium in the birth canal, which is the proper way to say it on radio and TV and wherever we are talking, so that we have the conversation nice and that's the way we speak.
Nice and decent.
Yes, nice and decent, the birth canal. But it is there for good health. You need to restore, because the body have trillions of these bacteria, which is viruses, fungi, and parasites, and they're collectively known as your microbiome. So when you hear me talking about your microbiome, it's not no fancy word, micro and biome or biome. They put together microbiome. It's every part of your body, from your eyes to your genitals to your ears, your hands. But 80% of the microbiome is in the gut. That's why we talk about a lot about the gut bacteria, because that's where all disease start with, is in the gut. And when we pay attention to some of the bacteria associated with disease, that's the bad bacteria. Others actually extremely important for your immune system. So you say, where do you get it from? Well, all the people who like to read and study could go and read and see the auric value of all the garden foods, because we have 69% of people. Let me give you the statistic clearly. 69% of people do not eat enough green food. That's green food from the garden, organic food that we are talking about, that's in your garden. You got 74% of people don't eat enough red food from the garden. 74% of people don't eat enough orange and yellow food like corn and squash and papayas, yellow food and orange food from the garden. 76% of people don't eat enough blueberries, blue food and purple food like elderberry. We call it melangen, eggplant. All those are purple food, purple cabbage, purple carrots. But look at the number. 96% of people don't eat enough white food. They don't like garlic. Anything is good, and onions, and you skin up your face. They don't like most of the stuff that is white come from the garden. So the food that we eat every day, we're supposed to get it from the garden. 80% of your diet, which is an ORP diet, supposed to be garden food. But here comes the problem. Every supermarket in the world, and I'm asking you to do your own free scientific tests, wherever you live and wherever you listen to me. Next time you go to your supermarket, pay attention that 5% of the square footage in the supermarket is dedicated to garden food. The next scientific study I want you to do on your own, next time you go to your supermarket, that 5% small square footage is not even crowded. Some people are buying stuff because they're feeling guilty of, I need to buy maybe 4 pieces of carrot and a half a corn. That's just a joke. But whatever they're purchasing, it's very few people. And when they come home now and they get to your refrigerator and you open it, they give you 2 clear trays in the refrigerator, tell you that's for garden food. So 5% of the square footage in your refrigerator is for garden food. And when you plant in your backyard, your garden, look at the square footage people take. They don't even know they're taking 5% of the whole entire backyard. The rest is for barbecue. and for fun and to invite people to come or whatever you do in your backyard, if you have a backyard. But most of it is dedicated to other matters. Therefore, we are lacking. And Genesis chapter 1, verse 11, when God brought forth all the trees and vegetables and all the fruits and berries upon this earth, many people don't know how many. At that time, he gave us, and still existing today, 70,000 different types of trees, fruits, vegetables, and herbs upon the face of this earth, different types. Mankind is only picking up with at least 10%. So the naturopathic scientists 30 years ago found out that Garcinia cambogia will allow the body to burn the fat. 30 years later, in research in 2007, when the NIA, the National Institute of Health, launched a research about the human microbiome, and they found out what was taking place. They then find out there's a tree in Africa called baobab, and the inulin from the Cherokee root, it is about 200 times more productive than the Garcinia cambogia. Now, you don't take Garcinia cambogia and cut down the tree and say you don't want it. It's still a good food, still a good fruit. But as we make advances in studying all the herbs and fruits, because Hippocrates tells us that all disease begin in your gut. That's where it starts from. 195 different countries. The scientists take the poo-poo. You know what they're doing right now, Kenny? They're experimental and fetal transplant. Even I, because I am one of the people who dedicate themselves for testing scientific tests. Even they take poo from me to see if they might start to put it in animals and so on, to see if a body is healthy and alkaline, and inject it into someone who is sick to see if how they're going to respond to it. They're getting results in animals. They don't know about humans as of yet. It's called fetal implantation.
Fetal?
Fetal, F-E-C-A-L.
Fecal.
Yeah.
All right, okay. Just remember, the phone lines are open. It's now 7:41. The numbers to call 652-4901, 786-292-2789, and the WhatsApp number is 766-4920. So, all right, Mr. Dr. John, 14 years. Wow. But are there any other treatments or similar to your products? Are there any other products that are as successful?
Well, in order for a product to be successful, it's not so much a name of a product, it's the makers and manufacturers of the product in terms of what they give to the client. You see, as the process products, for example, if you were to process, I'm trying to get an example. Let's use sorrel, let's use Morbi. In Trinidad, everyone know Morbi. That comes from the bark of the tree. It's high antioxidant. If you were to drink it without putting sugar in it and drink it as bitter as it is, it will do a lot of, it's strong in antioxidant to help clean out your system. However, you might get someone saying, okay, I put more bark in the same amount of liquid or water and boil it to draw. So this one is stronger, this one is weaker, because this one put less in it and this one put less. So it depends on any product that you use that does not promote the lactobacillus and the bifidum bacteria back into your system. Maybe it's just a good product. I can't call names of products on the air, but I can say to you, any product or anything that you're drinking, or every time you go to eat, if you are not promoting good bacteria back into your system, you are withdrawing yourself, or you are setting up yourself to be at higher risk for disease. because we have about 40 trillion bacteria, type of bacteria in our system. Right, 40 trillion and 30 trillion human cells. So if we have 40 trillion bacterial cells and 30 trillion human cells, it means we are more bacteria than human beings. So if we are more bacteria than human, you got to say, well, where's the secret lie? It's in the system that if I allow the good bacteria to live in my body, according to Dr. Otto Warburg, no disease could exist in an alkaline, oxygenated environment. So here's what happened to me. When I learned about micronutrients, and I decided, well, I was struggling for my life, so maybe if I wasn't that sick, I would have done like everybody do, want to read and read and read. So it was me and my good friend, both of us have stage 4 prostate cancer. He wanted to take it just as much as I wanted, but his children shut it down and said, we have to study it first. We have to read up on it. While they were reading and studying, the months go by, and unfortunately, he's not here with us, but he did everything they asked him to do from the doctor, from surgery to chemo. I decided to go all in with all the different 13 vitamins, 16 minerals, 10 amino acid, 1 essential acid fat. And guess what? I'm alive today because I allow my system to be transformed. But I'm not alive because it happened 14 years ago. I'm alive because I continuously put the right stuff in my body on a daily basis, because every single day my body needs it.
But let me ask you some questions. At the time when you started taking these products, while you were on the way out, they sent you home with 7 months to live, right?
Yes.
When you started taking the products, what did the doctors say to you?
The first doctor I used to go to, he rejected it and told me it's garbage. I should not use it. All they needed to do right now was for me to make the decision of the surgery and the chemo and everything that they recommend. Then I get a referral to the Sloan Kettering Cancer Center. And there I met, this first doctor was black like I am, and he rejected it. The Jewish guy, a religious Jew doctor, he says to me when I told him what I was doing, he says to me, he cannot tell me to use it, but he knows it's not going to hurt me. That's all he could say. And I looked at him again thinking he was going to give me more explanation. He said, that's all I could say to you. You have to decide whatever you want to do and let us know when you need a surgery. And I decided I will continue to drink it, because when you're looking for an answer wherever you find it, I took it as a code word I could use it. He never said to me to use it, but that's my interpretation how he answered me.
So you're saying that he knows of the strength and the properties of the product, but is not, professionally, is not able to say yea or nay or anything. He's not able to tell you anything.
Yes, based on the law, they cannot tell you to use it, because every tree and fruits and everything upon the earth is not FDA approved. So they tell you, the same people who did not approve it by FDA tell you, if you don't eat, your body will mutate and die. So like, if you're starving or you don't put the right food in your system, when you go to the doctor, they tell you about, oh, you're lacking vitamins and B12 and all the different stuff they're telling you. So if one way it's not enough in your body, when you have cancer, you got out of the 40 micronutrients, you have a deficiency minimum 20 or less that lacking in your system. Everybody that have cancer. So now, if you restore the body back to where it's supposed to be, then you allow the body to heal itself, because quite frankly, it's God heals the body. He never farm it out. He never give it out to nobody. We got people right now eating grapes without seed. They forced me in 2008. I don't go on cruise. I was forced by my family to take this cruise with the family. And I went, and it was the most upsetting thing. And I wasn't even sick then. I just don't like it. It wasn't fun for me. But what I recall on the cruise, all the GMA food that were feeding you, and everybody is laughing and having a good time. And they pay for it. This time, and if I tell you how much it is for the package or whatever, why so much of money or whatever, soon as somebody go on a cruise, some of the cruise ship have 3 to 5 or how many thousands of people, and I couldn't find one person who was on that cruise was upset. Everybody were happy. It was the greatest thing they've ever seen in their life. I was the only person can't wait to come home. I said to my wife this year, so I put up with it. If you want to stay married, you have to kind of fake a smile and thing and say, okay, everything is fine and everything is good, because you don't want to upset her. But by the time when I get home, I take a deep breath. Thank you, Jesus. I'm out of it now. I never go back on another one in my life. Never.
You interfere with me because I'm going on one next 2 weeks.
Well, sorry to interfere with you, but the truth shall set you free. Do like the guy who didn't have much money and he didn't know food was included, so he brought a suitcase of crackers. But what I'm saying to you, all these things that people are not objecting, but they're doing it. Like junk food, it's very expensive. You can't go to no store and pick up no pizza for free and walk out and say, it's junk. I doing you a favor by taking it, they lock you up. You have to pay for it. So today, when you think about health and products, you're thinking about what's inside of the product that causes you. So for example, look, I'm going to give everyone this evening. And for all who feel your partner brighten up. So I could give him, if you feel, what they call them, some of us is call each other smart man and smart woman and all kind of stuff. So yes, for all the people who think they're extremely smart, like sugar blocker. To block sugar naturally, until now, because Gen Z have a better opportunity than us. Because now Gen Z can now say, wait a second, at that young age, they can start blocking the damage from the sugar they get from food everywhere they eat. So someone could go to the farmer's market and purchase white kidney beans, Ella Baranos, Chromium picolinate, green coffee beans, and beetroot, and blend them together. Now the person want to call me, and last time I said it on the radio, somebody called me and said, well, how much of this or whatever? I said, wait a second. You want my information for free, I give it to you. Then since you like to study, go and study well. How much of the white kidney beans and how much this or whatever the case may be. Or I have it in a package to sell you. Or you could go and blend it yourself. Nobody's telling you not to blend it. If you wish to. You have the right to do anything you want. Look at the immune booster. Black currant. Is that current gone? Is that the electricity? Black currants. Is that TNTech? Black currant. Papaya. Elderberry. Echinacea. Camu, orange. Acharella cherry. Ginger, garlic. Curcumin. And black pepper. That is what you will begin to restore. That is what we call targeted probiotics for the immune system that have all the lactobacillus and bifidobacterium. You can either get it in a package or you have a choice to go blend it yourself and go farmer's market and buy it.
I think
nobody over.
We have a call, sir. We have a call. Let's go. We cutting down time. Cutting down. It's 7:52. Good evening, caller.
Yeah, Dr. John, I call back to ask you a question.
What, boy? The man called back, boy.
Can you talk about aniseed, the natural seasoner, natural sweetener, as opposed to using sugar? Aniseed, ANISEED.
Okay, I don't know all the names of all the natural. What's the name, Kenny? What is
aniseed?
Oh, aniseed.
Yes.
Yes. If it's a natural, I think I know what aniseed is. Yes, I do know. Yes, that's good. They have a criticism of stevia. That's a plant. If you use it organically, it's good if you want it sweetened, but you cannot substitute for pure honey if you want to use anything for sweetener. Pure organic honey. We are trying to save the bees right now because the world is under attack because of the bees not reproducing anymore as they ought to be, and scientists and the world who into the beehives are trying their best to see if they could populate the world with bees again.
Yeah.
Because if it gets out of the world, then we're in trouble. The honeycomb and the honey is better than anything else that you could speak about. There is no other thing that is stronger. But what he said, the aniseed, yes, that's also good in terms of its ingredient. I don't have all the information in front of me with aniseed, but it's natural. You could use it as a sweetener. So now when we come to the complete gut as a dietary supplement, we have the complete gut, that one package in water could give you all the green and yellow and red and orange and blue and purple and white food, or you get to the farmer's market and make the purchase. Look at this one here, the Phytopower X. Cordyceps was used in biblical days for men who to improve your sexual function. For centuries. Go to the Middle East today, where you see the people who live in the Middle East, the men use cordyceps and guarana and yamamate and the full B complex to get the blood flowing again and fix the nerves. When the nerve is functionable, it's the nerve that takes the blood into the reproductive organs. And it is the vein that locks the blood into the reproductive organs until maybe he says either Paul or Tantimol or whoever you want to say, well, they're knocking at the door. But until you knock at the door and you finally get there, then you get the release. So it's all the ingredients will tell you the promotion of what it is, and each single person have a decision to make. How will I get it? For the ones who believe, I don't want no dietary supplement, I don't believe in it, but your body still need it. You got to go out and find it. And if you don't put it in your body, we have the chances of reckoning like a wrecking ball. Look, every 40 seconds, someone have a stroke. I know what they say now. The Caribbean have the highest rate of diabetes is in the Caribbean, highest rate of prostate cancer among men. Caribbean men is the highest in the Caribbean, and the highest rate of stroke now, they've seen it in the Caribbean. So we like to show off. We tell people, oh, we have Carnival first and we have everything before you, and we have this and we have the greatest frolic on earth. Everything we have the greatest, included sickness. So stroke, things like lemon balm, glycine, and magnesium will help the brain and open up the arteries so the blood could flow again. So our time running out, we didn't even get into the details of all the different types of lactobacillus because they come in different strains, not just one strain. You get the lactobacillus acidophilus, you get the lactobacillus casei, you get the lactobacillus plantarum, you get the lactobacillus rotary, you get the lactobacillus bulgarius, the lactobacillus rhamnosus. All these are strains of bacteria. So like when they take a colonics, which people do, but when someone perform or undergo a colonics, it remove all the bad bacteria from your system, which is good. But it remove all the good ones, and you have to find a way to get it back into your system. The rhamnosus and the bifidobacterium longum and the bifidobacterium, you talk about which one is this infantis, and the infantis, and you move on to the bifidum bacterium, bifidum. All these are different strains that anyone could read up on it. And the lactis, the amylovus, in order to in order to repair your adiponectin and the big fat belly, you need the lactobacillus amyloids because it will literally burn the fat. And you need the grassy, which the grassy is going to what? What is done? Management, raise the adiponectin. So people with flat stomach or skinny people have a higher level of adiponectin in their system. That's why they're not getting fat than people who are fat. So all overall is what you get in your product. That's why I think when I was growing up, a guy used to sing this song. I know it had a different meaning, but I still like it. What you put in your sea bread lid there, how it tastes, and so what you put in the product, what you put in your body will determine the outcome. And when you get sick, all you laugh and talk and you partner this and partner that, that goes through the window. All the gill, and I'm taking this and I'm taking that. It has come right back home. I really thank God that the rejection I've gotten over the years, many of the people who have rejected, when things get tough, they call by night and decide they need the help. They need the help. And I thank God, as a missionary, I was able to help them and not reject anybody. I think our time is up now, Kenny. Did it? Kenny?
Yes, sir, I'm right here. I'm right here. You thought you lose me? I can't lose me so, man.
Yeah, I thought I lose you.
It is 8 o'clock.
Blue note?
Nah.
Where the blue note gone?
I hear you with Lillian seed bread. I watch you there, all them old calypso you feel, you know.
What you put in your seed bread lid there? Oh, wait, and so I can't sing like you, Anna, because you're the Kaiso, yeah. I hope you have a good one for next year.
No, I'm not singing this year. I'm not singing it. Well, you were talking about sing. I'm too busy. This season. I have a lot of things in the works.
If I cannot sing, I'll come and say the mighty Sugar Blocker Man.
And you're looking for Audrey Sugar Boom Boom.
No, Honey Boom Boom. Even this year, all Trinidadians, everything is sugar Boom Boom and sugar this, sugar that. Yeah. Why didn't they say Honey Boom Boom or Pump City Boom Boom or Chenet Boom Boom or Mango Boom Boom or something? Everything is sugar.
Yeah.
Audrey, where you get that honey? Darling, it's really sweetie.
Oh my God.
Where you get that sugar?
Dr. John, we had a good time. Well, now that your partners know that you're on and you're taking questions, they're coming for you. So, Monday, God's willing, ask Dr. John. All right? So, we will be on, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be on to answer your questions. Come, write down your questions and come hard. So, right? Any closing words, Dr. John?
The life you save might be your very own. Pay attention. Your body is the only legal document that gives you the right to be on earth. We have everything else. Nobody loves you enough to go to the cemetery and stay with you. When you're sick, everybody get a chance to go home, and you alone is the one that carrying the sickness. Yeah. So therefore, you must take care of yourself. Thank you. That's my final words.
Thank you so much.
Have a great evening and a better one tomorrow. God bless everyone. Bye-bye.
This product has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Lviv from Ardis, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Lviv. With the regular use of Lviv, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improves your vision, enhance your sex drive, improves digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improves your memory, protects your children's health, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Lviv.
The South Oropuch Aussie Church presents Food for the Journey, hosted by Father Dwight Merrick and friends. Every Monday, 8 to 9 p.m., get insight into the four ministries of Jesus Christ, preaching, teaching, healing, and deliverance, with dynamic topics for life-changing discussions, with special attention paid to men. Join the conversation or call in for prayer. WhatsApp your prayer requests to 779-3215 or 250-6006. Food for the Journey, live on all WAC platforms. Food for the Journey. Food for the Journey. Food for the Journey.
He come for all. Come to Jesus.
Evening, everyone, and welcome. So we are Monday night again, and I've chosen a topic that it's just at the tail end of the stated objectives of the show. But before we get there, I want to begin with the scripture for evening prayer, and it's taken from 1 Thessalonians chapter 2, just verse 13. Another reason why we constantly thank God for you is that as soon as you heard the message that we brought you as God's message, you accepted it for what it really is. God's message, and not some human thinking. And it is still a living power among you who believe it. The word of the Lord. Thanks be to God. How I wish it was so easy today that we would hear the word of God and just believe it. No, we have so many options. We have so many reasons to double take. We have to cross check. We have to fact check. We have to do all sorts of checks so that we could escape the word of God. Heavenly Father, as we begin this time of sharing and being concerned about our country, about our people, Father, we pray that your Holy Spirit will be with us, to minister to us, to come and work through us in all that is said, so that we can really try to be faithful and responsible to the things you place upon our heart, the concerns you give us, and the interests that you share with us that become our interests. Father, we pray that as we share tonight, there may be some of us whose eyes are opened in a different way, who see and understand in a different way. But most importantly, I pray that all those who would hear my voice and this sharing this evening would take a greater active part in becoming part of the solution, if only through prayer, because prayer can move mountains. We begin wherever we need to begin. If only through prayer we need to tackle these big problems in our country. And we pray, Lord, that today may make a difference in the hearts of all those who listen, all those who show up in this regard. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. So I would leave the topic, my title, for a little later, and I would ask you to follow me for a while. It's often said that the greatest resource in a country is the human resource, the people. The people. If we take that as a fact, then walk with me through these following questions and see if you see what I see. So our country is men, women, and children, the human resource, men, women, and children, very broadly. So who are the persons who are committing most murders in our country? Men, women, or children? Who are normally the perpetrators? Not always, but for the most part, who are the persons who end up inflicting a lot of domestic violence in the homes? And who are the persons behind crimes against children? In the big picture. And we come up with one answer: men. Who makes up most of the criminals, whether it's convicted criminals or those who are just out there, they're too high to touch? Who are, in the big picture, most of the criminals behind the crime, the most serious crimes in our country? The importation of the drugs, the guns, the arms, the ammunition, the fueling, the propagating of the gang warfare, and all these things. In the big picture, men, women, or children? Men. Who are the majority of our street dwellers? When all is said and done, which of those groups find themselves on the streets more than the others? Men. Who are the majority of our mentally ill persons? Especially those we see on the streets. It's far more men than women. Let's look at the academic world in Trinidad and Tobago. We have a lot of bright young people. I think it might be 5 years ago, we had as many as 400 scholarships awarded out of the A-level exams. If there were 75 boys, there were plenty. Now it's 100. Out of the 100, if there are 30 boys, it's plenty. Who are the ones falling by the wayside? The dropouts. Those maybe completing 5 years with nothing to show for it. More males than females. We go down the ladder to the SCA. Who are our top performers? Who is on that photograph on the front page of the newspaper with the Minister of Education or some representative giving them some little award? Who are those children who've placed in the first 5? You might get one boy and the rest are girls. In the top 200, handful of boys. Our universities, I think UB St. Augustine has about 17,000 students. If 25% of them are men, it's a lot. If there are as much as 25%. The other universities are the same picture, whether it is UTT, up in Maracas Valley, SAMS, SBCS, whichever one. It's the same picture. These are not little things, you know. These are not little issues. Why? Because this has been happening so long, we are already seeing and feeling the impact of that. I've heard some reasons from some women when I raise this issue. One response is, we, meaning women, we fought too hard to get where we are. We can't let men get back on top. That's one response. Another, but women still have a far way to go, a far way to go. And there's still other areas they need to conquer. Politics, armed forces, certain professions. And then some will go to, what about the equal pay? That isn't happening in every profession. For the same job, it isn't equal pay. My response: men have been doing very badly for a long time in this country. It isn't yesterday, for a long time. Men are at the heart of the biggest problems in our country. And when we look at the academic scenario, as I just described, how the women are doing, girls are doing so well, it's been happening so long that we have this situation. We now have thousands of intelligent, well-raised young women getting their lovely jobs, working very hard, reaping the rewards of their hard work and making their brains work for them and so on. And now they are at that stage of wanting to get married. You know where this is going. They cannot find a half-decent young man with whom they are really compatible. That's a huge problem. That's a huge problem. Men have been emasculated in the workplace and in the family. In the workplace and in the family. Making money themselves as women. Making more money than the man. Many, not all, women conclude that they should be wearing the pants because they make more money. They should be the authority in the family. I'm sure many of us could relate to what I'm going to say next. There are many professional women in their jobs. Because of their jobs, they are supervisors, they're managers over men. And somehow or the other, in order to get the job done, they have grown and it's become normal for them to be very disrespectful in how they talk to men. In the workplace. And then that goes home. Then that goes home. Big problem. Big problem. Now tonight I really need you to call in and quarrel with me, disagree with me, agree with me, whatever. So I expect to hear some women saying, but father, but father, but father. I expect that. Good. But I would like to hear some brothers saying, spot on, I hear you, I agree. I couldn't say it better myself. That's exactly what I was trying to say, but they don't understand. I want to hear some brothers as well. In very serious cultures, men are treated a certain way. My word would be respect. They're treated with respect. We have a culture, we have a system in Trinidad. We have a scenario where so many men have been poor fathers and poor husbands that children, boys and girls, have grown up to not be able to respect their fathers. They don't, maybe not in front of his face. They might not speak rudely in front of his face, but in their minds they don't respect him. When girls have grown up not being able to respect their father, what happens when they have a husband? They don't know how to speak to a man. They don't know how to speak to a man. Recently, a female person close to me, I thought we were close enough for me to be able to ask him a challenging question. So I did ask the person a challenging question. And this was the answer I got. You must have, what was it? Let me see if I wrote it down exactly. I think I tried to write it down. And they said, it seems you, this was in writing, it seems your brains fell out somewhere. You better go look for them. That was the person's answer to me. I said, okay. Well, that's one message I will not be responding to. But that's also one person I will not set myself up for a repeat. I will not go down any road that is challenging with this person because they would not get a second time to disrespect me. I also listen to women in conversation, and I started getting some, I said, wait, okay. So I'm going to make a really, really important point. It's a simple point, but it is hugely important. Men have, and this is nothing we read anywhere, this is just how we are. Men have as our greatest and our most important need from everybody else is to treat us with respect. You don't have to like me. You don't have to agree with me, but you have to treat me with respect. I have a priest friend, and he gave me this story. One of the former archbishops one day called him up, and he was really angry about something. So when he got on his high horse, this was the archbishop, and he started being kind of real abusive. My friend put down the phone. So then he called back, and he said, I don't know why, but like the call got bumped. He said, no, I hung up, and if you go back in that tone, I'll hang up again. You could be the Pope. Your position in life does not give you a right to treat other people with disrespect. You may not like me, you don't have to like me. You may not agree with me, that's fine. But even in your disagreeing with me, do it respectfully. Because I will not be responding to anything that is said and toned disrespectfully. Now, it is said, I read this, that the highest quality for women is being liked. But the highest quality for men is being respected. Now, if we do a survey among men, they may not even have realized that for themselves, but if they're hearing this for the first time, they will say, "Dies it." Dies it, you know. I didn't really figure that. Sometimes I just lock down the way when they start, I just go into myself and I have nothing to say. I stop hearing, I stop listening. You can't really put words to it. but as I use the word now, they now understand what it is. Something inside of you says no, 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 no. Many men go dumb, silent, withdrawn when another person starts, especially if it's a female. It's worse if it's a female for some reason. Starts being disrespectful. We just get dumb. And so many women, I'm sure the women listening will understand it. They don't understand why they carry on, they quarreling, and the man not saying nothing. He's not saying anything, and they have not figured this out about men. After so many years, they have not figured this out. If you do not come off your high horse and speak to me respectfully, we will not be having a conversation. You'll be having a monologue. There will be nothing from my side. And again, some men may be education, but a lot of men can't really explain, they can't put a name to it. They just know inside of them, they just lock up. When a person starts being very disrespectful to them, they just close shop, unresponsive. They're not even listening. They're just waiting to be absent from your presence. That's all. The matter of infidelity, male infidelity, is very often it has nothing to do that other woman is younger or prettier. It has nothing to do with that. Very often it's about she treats him with respect. She treats him with respect when at home he is treated like a dog. That's the long and short of it. That's it. I was just on the phone with a young man, and just before coming on the show, actually. And when I get time to respond to him, I will tell him, after so many years you've been with this woman, since you all were teenagers, you have not learned anything about women. The things you are telling me you don't understand, that is your fault. You are supposed to learn the creature called a woman, because you are not that. You don't understand this by nature. You don't have that inside of you. You have to learn it and make your adjustments to suit. You have to learn it. And if those things he was saying to me are still there, he hasn't learned anything. He hasn't learned anything. So friends, what I'm saying is, men folk in this country are doing very, very badly. And it's one of the elephants in the room that nobody seems to want to tackle. This is 25 years now. For the first 20 years, we had an association of Catholic men's groups in the church that I was spiritual director for. And at one point in time, somebody was telling me, you could do bigger projects. You could get funding from one of these ministries, gender affairs and something. Well, I went. Basically, the gender affairs arm of the ministry is women's affairs. It's not really two genders, it's women's affairs. I also remember many years ago, it might be 15, 20 years ago, perusing through stuff in UB St. Augustine. They have a gender studies and so on and so on. And again, when you look at what they were offering, it's all women's studies. It's nothing for men. There was nothing for men. And no apologies. There's nothing for men. What I'm saying is, it's a great thing. We have to promote women, get them out from this archaic thing of barefoot and pregnant. Wonderful and great. We've done that wonderfully well. However, if it is at the expense of leaving the men as far behind as possible, we can go nowhere. We can go nowhere. And we are like there right now. We are right here right now. You know? So this is a huge problem. Promoting women, that I think we've done really good. Of course, we could always do better, but we've done basically really well. Promoting women and getting them into every, women have done amazingly well. However, leaving the men behind, or the men being left behind, or whatever, however it has happened, the fact that the men are so far behind, lagging so far behind, is hurting our entire society. The family, the nucleus of the society is the family. And the family is not working because men do not know their place anymore. The family is not working. So, please call.
It is now 8:28, and the numbers to call 652-4901, 786-292-2789, and WhatsApp 766-4920. The phone lines are now open.
Yes. So I'll continue until I get a call. So, men need to understand this, and women need to understand it as well. Women need to understand it as well. Because it doesn't make sense. Our lovely young ladies, they do their education, they do great. They get to that stage, 20s, they're ready for marriage, and there's no eligible young man for them to marry.
So I can ask a question?
Sure, I need you today.
You see, I want to be a responsible young man.
Okay.
Even though it might be a little late for that. But
well, I say take for the responsibility. I don't know about the young man part, but
yeah, as young as you feel.
Come true.
Is it that we are training our men, or the society is training our men to be limers, block men, just hanging out, whereas women might be going to school and trying to move forward? The majority of men just liming and drinking and
I see
whatever.
that as a result of something prior.
It's the result.
Yes.
Not...
Let me tell you what I see.
Yeah.
You see, there's something very fundamental that I picked up in sociology and so on, that the male person does not compete with a female. Males do not compete with a female. It is against the grain for us to compete with a woman. So, now you have classes all through the academic thing. It's just mixed. It's all mixed. The boys will not compete with the girls in the same class. The boys will not compete. It's against the grain. There's no sense of victory and accomplishment beating a girl. There's no sense of accomplishment there. You have to beat another guy. Right? So men do not easily compete against females. It's a kind of against the grain. So when everything now is open, males and females, I think QRC was the first school to try girls in the A-levels, brought in girls for A-levels. It was a total failure. The boys studied the girls and the girls studied the books. It just does not take into consideration what young men at that age and stage of life is like. And it was impossible to concentrate. All these pretty little girls fluttering around the classroom, how are you going to do any work? But even higher up in the workplace and so, males do not want to compete with a female. There's no sense of victory, there's no sense of accomplishment in that. So, you don't complete, so you up out. You up out. So this is really a death blow to us. This thing where we have boys and girls competing all the way up. And that does not work for males at all.
But I went to I went to Naprima, didn't get my subjects, and went to Aquinas to repeat. And Aquinas was a mixed school. But the bottom line is, I had to get my subjects.
Right, exactly.
So I really wasn't competing with them. I was getting my subjects.
Yes. Yeah, but there's no scholarships and stuff for O levels. They don't have that. That's the A level thing, and that's among the brighties who entered that realm. You know, I was never up there myself, so I don't know about that.
So you see, I ain't seen that, but but I was.
So I repeated at St. Augustine Senior Camp, a mixed school after Benedict's and Prez, boys, then go to a mixed school. I didn't care if the whole class was woman. I was there to get this chip in physics.
Yes.
Which I just couldn't get. So I had to get it.
Yeah.
You know?
I understand. Well, I got my subjects and move on. But the girls in the classroom was a distraction because they didn't have girls in Naprima. So it was I had to figure it out. And not all men could figure it out. But
this competition thing is a huge point.
We get a call online on WhatsApp.
I want to hear what Angela has to say tonight. You better call tonight, Angela.
Good evening, Dr. Breda Braffett.
Hello.
No, you don't have to identify me.
I have to.
But I wanted to add to your conversation.
Sure.
Years ago, I met some students from WADSEC at an alumni group meeting. And I was joking with one and saying, hey, you remember the time they sent for your mother to talk to you? Because you had asked a girl in the class how did her bra fit or what it meant to be wearing a bra. Because they were just at that age of puberty where she was developing. And I was surprised that this guy was angry about that situation very, although it was so many years after. He said, they always call the girls down in home ec, in the home ec division, and talk to them and give them information. But they never do that with the boys.
Correct.
And, being in a mixed school, there were questions, it was co-ed, there were questions he wanted to know about as he sat in. Not that he was distracted or anything, but they were all going through development, maturation and so. And he didn't know something simple like this about this girl who was in Form 1 with him, now developing. And it's that, he was trying to get information on. So I don't know if this would add to what you're saying.
Sure. We are not taking care of males.
So I'd listen to you, okay?
Thank you so much, Dr. Breda Braffett. Thank you so
much.
much.
My gosh. Okay, then we'll talk. And I taught at St. Augustine Senior Sector.
All right. Okay, good. Thank you so much.
I have to give you the year for you. I was there 79 to 80.
All right.
A long time ago. Yes. So you see, her point is we make sure we teach the girls what they need to know about puberty. Who talks to the boys? I think it was last week Shai talked about a man. His boy was, you could see the muscles. So I said, when are you gonna have that talk with your son? Not me. A few times eventually I said, okay, I will do it. But you have to be at my side. No.
Let me tell you something. Boys are taught by their peers. And always, majority of the time, do wrong things.
Well, I was going to say for better or worse.
For worse. Good evening, caller. It's 8:37.
Good night, host. Good night, Father.
Hello, Angela.
Father, I want to comment on a statement you made. I'm not sure if I got the contents right.
Okay.
But you said that our men want to be respected and women want to be loved.
No, popular.
While that may
Popular.
be true, women want to be respected too.
Of course.
Because some men marry women who are not on the same educational level with them.
Mm-hmm.
And what they try to do, especially like, they try to belittle that woman. And they think that women the place is in the home to take care of the home and children and husband. And, but today we are seeing women are so liberated now. They are not just being homemakers. They are going out there, educating themselves and competing with
precisely,
the men. So they just don't want to be loved. They want to be respected too.
Right. The thing is, respect should be for all. But what I'm saying is, all people are supposed to be respected. Big, small, young, old. We're supposed to treat everyone with respect. But what I'm saying is, for men, not really little boys, for men, being respected is a high priority. It is a critical thing for a grown man that people treat him with respect. I'll give you an example. Where I live, last few years, taking care of mommy, living with mommy here in San Fernando. After about 6 months at home, I think somebody in my family might be mommy or one of my sisters. And somebody else mentioned that there's a particular street dweller who lives next door to where we live, where mommy and I live, right? And so he lives under the business. And they mentioned that for years he's been there, and he will accept nothing from any of the neighbors. They offer him food, they offer him a drink, they offer him this. He never accepts anything from any of them. And they were mentioning it to me because they noticed that he would have conversation with me, and he would accept things from me, and sometimes he would ask me for a change or so. So when they noticed he had a relationship with me and he dealt with me, and he would allow me to give him food and money or whatever, they asked me, they said, but that's strange, he never take anything from anybody. How come he taking things from you? So, well, I didn't know what preceded my coming down there, coming back home. So I thought about it for a while, and I came to this answer. I said the difference is this: I treat him with respect.
But what difference they do that you doing that they didn't do?
Well, listen. When I speak to him, I look him in the eye, and I treat him the same way as if he was in a tuxedo. I treat him, I speak to him with respect. I don't speak down to him. I don't speak to him, well, look, you could get it very what. I don't do that. I speak to him with respect. And people know in their eyes if they are being treated with respect. You know it. And when you're not treated with respect, you know it as well. So the difference is, they might have in little ways, without him realizing, they might have been talking, the way they talked to him was a little bit down, not quite with respect. And he's very sensitive, like all men are. Very, very sensitive to being disrespected. Very sensitive. And not because he's a street dweller and he doesn't have a shower every day, it gives me the right, or gives anybody the right to speak to him as a lesser mortal. So that's what I came up with, and I think I'm right there. I treat him with respect.
But men, you said men want to be respected. But men think because they are the man, that they could talk to the women how they want.
I would not agree with that either. We are all supposed to treat each other with respect.
Yeah, we're supposed to, but it don't always happen because men always think they are men and they should be able to control a woman and talk to her how they want.
Well, the generalizations are never going to go very far. But it is just wrong. We're supposed to treat each other with respect.
I agree with that.
All persons are supposed to be treated with respect. What I am saying is, men in particular, especially if it's from a wife, he will just shut down. Shut down. He'll be there, eyes open, he's not paying attention, he's not listening, and you're absolutely getting not a word out of him. I could promise you that.
All right.
If you get a word, it's some blazing out in anger or something like that, It's not going to be a conversational word. It's not going to be proper. So I'm saying, so where are we going with this? I'm saying, first you have to be sensitized. This is a huge problem in the society. We are not caring for boys. We're not caring for boys. I remember a young man in a youth group once upon a time. I found he was a little distant from me at a time. And then I called him or something, and he was 22. And I kind of asked him, well, I didn't hear from you, what's going on or whatever. And he said, well, Father, I find you kind of cold with me. So I say, well, as I reach 22, you must figure, well, I'm a big man now, so, you know, on my own. I said, no. Food, nothing, that's not so at all. That's not so at all. So, you see, sometimes we think, it's like what we do to young people get married. How do France know what it is to be married? It's like we put them on a boat and we set them sail, learn to sail. They don't know anything. You know, what they know? They don't know anything. So we have these very, very poor ways of dealing with young adults and so on, dealing with males. We don't really hold their hands and help boys come into their maturing years and so on. I remember a former principal of Presentation College San Fernando on Catholic Education, Board of Management. I remember him giving us a presentation for the school, and he said every so often he will be sent by the government department another teacher, right? Because he was short-staffed. And it will be a woman, and he will refuse. He says, I'm not taking another woman. I'd rather be short-staffed. We already have 2/3 or whatever is the proportion women in this boys' college. He said, women are wonderful and great. Mothers are wonderful and great to get you to puberty. But secondary school, boys need men to teach them, more by modeling, not by lecturing, to teach them what it is to be a man. Boys need men modeling manhood. And a woman cannot do that. A woman cannot do that. We even have some very unfortunate things. People love this book and they admire it, and I hate it. My mother who fathered me, I resent that in the maximum. I resent that. A mother cannot father you. She could be an exemplary mother, but she cannot father you. You know, she may have to play all the roles that the father is supposed to play, but she cannot model manhood in a boy's life. She cannot. And not only the boy's life, the father is extremely important for the girls as well, because she patterns off of him the kind of spouse she would like to have. If he's admirable and she loves him and she really admires and he really models what proper manhood is about, that's the kind of guy she's going to look for. But if he's a nincompoop, she's in trouble. She's in trouble. She doesn't know how to choose. And if he's totally absent, she has no clue what a half-decent man looks like, sounds like, what he talks about. It. No clue. No clue. So we need to take care of men. And this is a big, big problem. We are not going to be able to go any further as a country. The family life will never get solved. We're not going to pick up family life. We're not going to solve these murder situations. None of these things will happen. None of the major problems will get any traction towards solution if we don't care for men, starting with boys. If we don't do that. Okay, once upon a time, I was in a parish. I was new in the parish. And the youth group leaders, it was very clear. They never said it, but they resented me wanting to be close to the youth group. It was very clear. They just assume maybe I'm an old man, and they assume all kind of rubbish, but I know myself, and I know when I interact with young people, they really, really appreciate me just for who I am and for whatever I give to their life, bring to their life, the advice, the talk about education. I have things about me, just as a man, that they need. And they really, really get close to me in all my youth groups over the years. But I was once upon a time in this situation, And the young adult leaders, they absolutely resented me. And they were like protecting the youth group from me. Now, I have these gray hairs for a reason. I know some things. And I know youth ministry. And I just left them to themselves because I was sad about it. Because I know I have an important part to play in their development. I know that. They don't know it, but they think they know everything. It's sad, but these things are happening. These things are happening all the time. So we need to do the work. We need to do the work, but you first have to admit this is a problem. This is a problem. You know? The imitation aspect of male development is huge. Many years ago when youth group at Cathedral, one of the boys there, his father was living in Barbados and the father came back. And then one of the other guys from the area, they couldn't wait to tell me what they saw. So the father came back and they noticed the father crossing a plank over a bit of swampy area, getting across a plank to the other side. And when he did it, they all burst out in laughter. Why? Because for years, they have been seeing their friend jump on this plank in exactly the same way. So as a little boy, he saw his daddy do this, and he imitated him for years. There's an imitation going on.
We have a call.
Yes, welcome.
Pleasant evening, Father.
Evening.
I like the conversation this evening. Really, really like the conversation. And I agree with you 100%. Something has to be done about the men, but it has to start with the boys. Mm-hmm. More than that. Mm-hmm. You know, in any group with men and women, when you ask, you know, for a leader or somebody to speak, women always volunteer. Mm-hmm. And usually when I'm in groups like that, I volunteer the men. Because I really, really feel strongly about men taking their rightful place. And, you know, the example that Angela gave, you know, that men talking down to women or you know, treating women in a particular way, it depends on how that man was taught, you know. Men who abuse, who are abused, you know. It is the same thing with that, you know, the way they treat women. If they see their father treating their mothers with respect, you know, and speaking to her with respect and so on, you know, it is difficult for me to see a young boy growing up in that environment and speaking to women anyhow.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
This involves a lot of retraining, and not only retraining the men, the women, in terms of how they think. Because, I mean, for me, as far as I see it, you know, the glass ceiling has gone for years now. I mean, what else is there to achieve? I mean, what do you want to achieve again? You know, unless you want to become a man, you know, but...
well, some do that too.
But really and truly, you know, to me, it's unfair to the men. And really and truly, if you could get back that sort of thing, that kind of culture in Trinidad and Tobago, where the men are the head of the home, I think things will turn around.
And head does not necessarily mean... Head of the home does not... Some people are taking that as a power struggle. Head does not mean the powerful one in the home.
Exactly.
It doesn't mean that.
No, it doesn't. It
doesn't.
Know.
Some people are afraid of the term because they're interpreting it that way. And that's not what it is about at all. You know, the men and the husbands and wives have different roles in the family. They have different roles, but they're just as important.
Exactly.
I'll give you an example how the male brain is so different. As a college boy, I remember Form 3, we were giving the teacher, female, real trouble until she got to tears. So she stormed out the class and it was, yeah. We were not thinking along the lines of cruelty. We were not thinking that way. I guess, right. You're back on, right. So we were not thinking cruelty. We were thinking fun. But then she sent a man. As soon as she got to the staff room, she sent a man behind us. He just walked in. He never looked at us. He just sat down. He said, "Gentlemen, stand on your seats with your bags over your head." Everybody did it. You barely want to breathe. He had us stand, big fools, 14, 15-year-old boys standing up with their backs over their head like that. He didn't have to say a word. The next year, the next term, we had him, that same man we had for geography, Mr. Singh. No discussions, but we freed the man. When that term was finished and he came for the second term, gave out the test papers, and he told us, "Gentlemen, this was the best results I've ever had in the class since I'm a teacher. Nobody got less than 60, and so. Because we freed him. We freed him. Now, there are things men would do, they don't even have to use words. And they would draw the response from boys, especially. They would draw that response. So, for boys, there's a different way, boys, especially in puberty and that kind of thing, 14, 15, so there's a different way we relate to women as opposed to how we relate to men. You expect to be put in your place by a big man. As a young boy, you expect to be put under manners by a big man. But it's kind of like fun to make the woman get emotional and cry and things. It's like fun, So that's a huge difference. A huge difference. So, we really have to do these things. One of the things that I lament about, when I was growing up, we had men doing Sea Scouts with us. We had men doing cadets. We had men as the coaches, football, cricket, everything. You had men involved in the lives of boys. And this is St. Benedict's and then Press. You had men involved, really involved, giving of themselves freely. That has disappeared. Where are all these people, my age, 50s, 60s, who receive so much from men, receive so much nurturing, masculine nurturing from men? What happened when we get big? Is it that we are busier than everybody, that we don't have time for other people, children? That cannot be. That's a huge thing that has gone wrong. People have become too selfish, self-centered, and we receive so much from grown men when we were growing up, and now we have nothing to give back. That's really, really terrible. And that's one of the things that's going really wrong. Another thing that's going really wrong is this encroachment, where everything boys can do, you now allow girls to do it. There are many priests who objected to female altar servers on the grounds that this is a male enclave here. This is a male domain. This is their thing, the altar boys. When you have girls, look what will happen. The girls will come, they will learn it better, they'll do it better, and the boys will drop out. Exactly. So said, so done. So said, so done. So said, so. Why? Because the boys don't want to compete with girls. It's against the grain. Boys don't compete with girls. From the time you bring girls in the altar servers thing, it's a competition. The boys will not compete. The boys will not compete. Nobody told them that. It's just innate to the male spirit. It's like fighting with girls. The boys will not fight with the girls. It come like fighting with the girls. It's not a masculine thing. So we have this problem, and I'm saying the first thing is, let's admit this is a huge problem. And then we could start doing things about it. But we are not even at the stage of admitting it's a big problem. We are not at that stage. How could we be telling you about it's only 20% male in university or 25, whatever it is, and life goes on? There's nothing to change that. Nothing to change that. Nothing to change that. So unless we start respecting, we have to carve out niches for males alone, we are going to lose. We're going to keep losing our boys. They will not grow up properly. The men are not going to be properly nurtured. They're not going to have proper development because we want to mix everything. Is not a pilau. Everything is not a pilau, not good for every meal. You have to have your section for the rice and your section for the callaloo and your section for the provision. You have to section off. Let's get this call.
Good day, caller. Hi, caller.
Yeah, good day, Mr. Philip.
Yes, sir.
I'm listening to the gentleman you have there.
Father Merrick,
And
yes.
of course, your guest.
Yes.
And I agree and disagree with him in some things.
Mm-hmm.
In today's world, we don't have duties or anything that gender related. That was back in my time. I'm 80 years young. You know, this was for girls, that was for boys. Not anymore. Not anymore. So you know, and I, fortunately, I raised two children, a boy and a girl, 55 and 57. And when I say I raised them, when they came to me, they were like 9 and 11. So I could tell you, girls tend to excel more than boys. And if I look at some of your friends, even your children, and see who is doing better. The boys who are doing better. The boys are the girls. Okay? Girls tend to excel. They're more methodical than the boys. Okay? See, and one thing I agree with you 100% is that ladies can raise boys. I know some of them get upset. I mean, there might be an exception because there's so many things. When I can talk to my son like a real man and say, listen, so and so and so, a woman is talking to her son like that. She feel embarrassed or he feel embarrassed. Okay? So I agree with you on that sense. Women can't raise boys.
Okay, but let me ask you this.
Go ahead.
In days of old, when St. Mary's College and Presentation College were winning all these scholarships, these were boys winning all these scholarships, and girls had the chance too. What happened there?
Well, you just proved the point how I opened my statement. And I'm saying in my days, we had things gender specific, not anymore.
But that's my point. We need to do things gender specific because the women thrive in a mixed.
No. Listen, I have a son and a daughter. My son is doing well, but my daughter is doing exceedingly well.
Okay, good for you. But I'm saying there's too many of our males are falling by the wayside.
Oh, definitely. Oh, I agree to 100%.
And a part of it is we are not caring for the males properly.
No, because you see, males are put under a lot of pressure. This thing will look, men don't cry. Even though this guy here has a book called Men Cry in the Dark. I don't remember his name, but, this thing about males don't cry. And we're supposed to show, we're supposed to emotion because it's feminine. That's going through the water, man. That's going out through the window. If I stop my toe, I go cry. If my wife slap me, I go cry. I mean, she doesn't do it often, but a few times, I'm going to keep it. Yeah, but you know what I'm saying? But we have this kind of, macho. That was back in the days, macho. Macho-ness going through the door. Woman, anything a man could do, a woman could do. And a woman could do more than a man because we can't bear a child.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
Thank you.
So we have to stop there.
I have another caller.
Okay, let's give this person a chance.
Thank you,
We have just a minute or so.
Yes. Good evening, caller.
Hi, good evening, Mr. Philip.
Hi.
Father Dwight Merrick.
Hello.
Yeah, Father Merrick, this is your long tennis partner, Coach Mountain Benedict.
Oh my Lord. You're still big and red?
No, I'm still red, but again, I lose a lot of weight.
Okay, so ask me a question quick. You want another time?
Yes, I just wanted to touch base with you because it's so many years that I didn't hear you or hear from you.
We play one tournament and we get we tail cut, but...
So, all right, so I will call again next week.
Praise God. Be good.
Yeah, man.
All right.
Okay. So thank you all for showing up. All those who did, those who cussing me, put it in writing. And this is a topic we'll have to revisit time and time again because we need to get people to hear. This is not a small issue. Okay.
Line's still ringing, eh? You want to take one last one?
Yes. Once I'm paying extra money for it.
And now make up the bill. Good evening, caller.
Hi, good night.
Hello.
Yes.
We hear you.
Yes, hi, good night.
Hello.
I believe with the fundamental points in which Father was speaking about in terms of caring to the boys, in a special way at least.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Providing an environment for them, whether it's within the home, the school, although we still have to allow the girls to have their independence.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And to be their freedom to become who they need to be.
Sure. We're not taking anything away from the girls. We're just saying the mixed groups are not working for boys.
But is it for studying, Father, in terms of the mixed
It's
group,
for
in terms of
everything.
when they have to nurturing, or
It's for everything. Because a
for
man,
occupations as well?
when a man does things with the boys, the boys are rapt attention. Once it's a grown man, rapt attention, he is far more effective. When a man is caring in a very masculine way to the boys, like a coach, and it's amazing. And you could put the most qualified woman to do the same thing, and she will not get the same response.
Agreed. I agree that the boys need to have nurturing from male because, as you say, they learn from role modeling more than what you're saying.
Yeah.
And we see it in the schools where there are more female teachers and the boys are dealing with situation more like in a feminine way than a masculine way because it's socialized. A lot of them come from single homes with mothers already. Then at schools, a lot of female teachers. So I understand that aspect of it and creating an environment for them. But at the same time, in terms of the point of the respect, it has to be earned. So they have to understand that as well. You don't just get something because they're male in terms of that. We as female have to understand that, okay, that is what the male needs. But
I don't agree with the earn. I don't agree with the earn. We are all supposed to treat every human being with respect. Because if you say earn, therefore my neighbors were right to talk to the vagrant in a certain way. He didn't earn it. That's not right.
But when I say earn, not in terms of, okay, being disrespectful to someone outright, in that sense. But at least it's...
Earn is a really tricky thing. I can't agree with the earn thing because that means you could take it or leave it. And people sense that you don't really respect them. You maybe respect the accolade they just got, a prize they get, but they don't really respect them. People sense that as well, Okay, so we have to...
But I do agree with the fundamental aspect in terms
Thank
of
you. So we really have to end for the third time. Like good trainees, we have to end for the third time, okay? God bless. Thanks for showing up. And most of all, put it in your prayer. Amen.
Will do.
Thank you.
Amen.
Nobody could fire you, yes? You get fired 5 minutes more.
The South Oropuch Aussie Church presents Food for the Journey, hosted by Father Dwight Merrick and friends. Every Monday, 8 to 9 p.m., get insight into the four ministries of Jesus Christ, preaching, teaching, healing, and deliverance, with dynamic topics for life-changing discussions, with special attention paid to men. Join the conversation or call in for prayer. WhatsApp your prayer requests to 779-3215 or 250-6006. Food for the Journey, live on all WAC platforms. Food for the Journey. Food for the Journey. Food for the Journey.
He come for all. Come to Jesus.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna go back.
Way back. Throwback Thursdays.
Now we're sharing the same dream, and our hearts that beat.
Throwback Thursdays. We going back. Way back. Throwback Thursdays on WAC 90.1 FM, the True Nation Station. All the new music, all the new hits.
Last year after the just at Seaman, their voices glowed and glimmered, they clipped my wings. Oh, they clipped my wings.
New music money. Monday. You can only hear the new music. New releases. You're tuned in to New Music Monday, right here on WAC 90.1 FM.
WAC 90.1 FM and WAC.tv turn up the vibes with Women in Calypso. It's pure, unstoppable electric energy. We bring you the queens of Kaiso Kingdom, who've been blazing trails, breaking barriers, and lighting up stages worldwide. Legends like Unstoppable Calypso Rose, the soulful award-winning singing Sandra, and the dynamic Denise Plummer. They set the stage on fire. And now the new voices are stepping up to turn up the heat. Women in Calypso, where the power of the past meet the future. Only on WAC 90.1 FM and WAC.tv. Let's go.
One station, WAC 90.1 FM, connecting soca and calypso lovers around the world.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
Attention all Parang and Soca Parang lovers. WAC 90.1 FM and WAC.tv needs your help to create the ultimate top 50 Parang and Soca Parang countdown. That's the top 50 of all time. We are calling on our amazing listeners to submit their top 25 songs to each in both categories. Here's how you participate. Write down your top 25 Parang songs and your top 25 Soca Parang songs. Email to wac901fm@gmail.com. WhatsApp to 766-4920. Or post in the chat on YouTube, Facebook, or wherever you converse with us. Include your name, phone number, and location. The deadlines for all submissions is December 10th, 2024. Just remember, it's the top 50 Parang and Soca Parang of all time.
Of all times. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. It's 10 minutes past 9 o'clock. And of course, after the little ticklish time yesterday, of all time, Soca Parang and Parang of all time. Tonight, we're going to play some Parang of all time. I get a list. Imagine somebody sent my list with 62 songs. Wow. I know what to take on, you know. So, right, Parang tonight, of all times. This is Kivinga by Lara Brothers.
Muchacha me dio que me diera el corazón. Cuenta que yo le contara 5 por numeración. Y una muchacha me dio que me diera el corazón. Cuenta que yo le contara 5 por numeración. Cuenta que yo le contara 5 por numeración. Este así tú me quieres, con hermano al corazón. Una otra que se queda así, echarme la bendición. Muchas veces tú me quieres así, con hermano al corazón. Con la otra que se queda así, echarme la bendición. Con la otra que se queda así, echarme la bendición. Que venga, que venga, que venga mi corazón. Ay, ay, ay. Que venga, que venga, que venga mi corazón. Que venga, que venga, que venga mi corazón. Ay, ay, ay. Que venga, que venga, que venga mi corazón. Cuando me estaba embarcando, me dijo una palomera, el que no sabe de amor, más vale que se muriera. Cuando me estaba embarcando, me dijo una palomera, el que no sabe de amor, más vale que se muriera. El que no sabe de amor, más vale que se muriera. Que venga, que venga, que venga mi corazón. Ay, ay, ay. Que venga, que venga, que venga mi corazón. Esta noche me despido, a la madrugada me voy, con esto de pinzarrulla, comer pico y corazón. Esta noche me despido, a la madrugada me voy, sí, coñando la pinzarrulla.
and Soca Parang lovers. WAC 90.1 FM and WAC.tv needs your help to create the ultimate top 50 Parang and Soca Parang countdown. That's the top 50 of all time. We are calling on our amazing listeners to submit their top 25 songs to each in both categories. Here's how you participate. Write down your top 25 Paran songs and your top 25 Soca Paran songs. Email to wac901fm@gmail.com. WhatsApp to 766-4920. Or post in the chat on YouTube, Facebook, or wherever you converse with us. Include your name, phone number, and location. The deadlines for all submissions is December 10th, 2024. Just remember, it's the top 50 Paran and Soca Paran of all time.
And tonight we're touching some of the top, in our opinion, Parang, authentic, original Parangs. And that's, woo, that's Los Alumnos de San Juan. And this now, Los Tocadores, Sereno, Sereno. That's Sereno Sereno. And now let's go across to Flores de San Jose. And we have a caller.
Hola, senor.
Hola.
Hola, senor.
Hola, hola, hola. Jose Joropo, how are you?
I'm good, man. I'm good.
What's up? What's up?
Man, you have a tough one.
Boy.
Because you start off with a nice one there. Que venga.
Say venga, boy. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy.
When that song played, the whole dance floor full, you know.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, nah.
And then
it really.
so you pull that one from an era, you know, because back in the day, at least when we were growing up, it was Lara Brothers, La Divina Pastora, San Jose Serenaders. Those were like three of the big albums that would play, of course, for years.
Those were the big
And you know,
songs.
like, when I did my album, it was like about 40 years before anybody did anything. Crosby's came and he did the Flores de San Jose.
He did it strictly Parang as well, too?
No. That was Rituals, I think.
All right, yeah.
So I think they got a couple tracks from me.
Right.
I did something live.
Right.
So you had that 40-year span. Then Crosby's came with the Flores de San Jose, the Tocadores. Then I did the live one. And after that, a lot of the bands, you know, Los Alumnos de San Juan.
Yes.
They came out with a couple. And so now it's changing now. I would like to hear some more full studio, you know, work now from some of these bands.
That is true. No, they have. What I have a lot of live recordings as well from them being in studio by me.
Yeah.
So that is one thing. But some of these songs, they're not that not really that thing to me. You know what I mean? I am getting acquainted. You know?
Okay.
No, some of them, I mean, the Soca Parang, yeah, no problem. But you see the original Parang, yeah, I've heard it, but I have to get acquainted with it and say, nah,
yeah, I remember hearing a lot of the old stuff, because I remember definitely that drought. I used to call that drought. Because every year you're hearing the same thing on the radio stations. I'm like, come on now. I mean, and then when I started going Parang, you have 15, 17 bands performing.
Yep.
About 3 songs, and it's their own material.
Yep.
It got broadcasted, but then from the time they leave wherever Tabaki they were broadcasting, transmitted to Port of Spain, and then back out again. The quality was, whoa.
But that happened with Parang and with Steel Pan. The quality of the radio broadcast used to, I mean, it was all we had, but, you know.
It's all we had.
You couldn't do anything with it after that.
I still have a few mini disc and DAT tapes that I'm trying to clean up and digitize.
Right. Mini
to bring back some of.
Wow.
Yeah, boy. Just last week I sent it to get service.
Right.
I want to clean up some stuff.
I have DAT and wow.
Well, I'm going to send my DAT tapes to you.
Yeah. But hear what? I want your list.
Yes, sir.
I want your list. I want your top 25. Come on. Somebody
I try. This is a rough. I have a rough 2 weeks ahead of me, you know. I have a rough 2 weeks ahead of me.
Who doesn't? Who doesn't?
And then I'm going, for my birthday, I'm going out to sea. So
you're going on a cruise?
Yeah.
So am I.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Where you headed?
At the ABC Islands. The ABC Islands.
All right.
That is on the 6th. That is WAC 20th anniversary cruise.
Yep, carry a crew and yep.
Yep, right there.
Am I bunks up then?
Aruba, Bonaire, Kayaku, Curacao.
Curacao, am I bunks up then?
Yeah, man. I go wave to you from my boat to your boat.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, all right, man. Take care.
But you could do a top 10. If you can't do 25, do 10. Okay?
Yeah. I'll
Nice,
get something, man.
Yeah, man. Cool. Okay, man. Have a good night. Good evening, caller. Good evening.
Hi, good evening, Mr. Philip.
Good evening. How are you?
I'm good. Okay. Well, the morning of the 8th,
The morning of the 8th.
I'll be home.
Uh-huh. Okay. On the morning of the 8th, you'll be in Trinidad, you mean?
Yeah. Back home.
Ay. Look thing. I mean, permanently or just a holiday?
Yeah. Back home.
All right. So you're around for Carnival.
Yeah.
That's nice. Well, we go bunks up.
Yeah, I'll come around because when Daryl come, I'll be down on that side too.
Okay. Good. Very good. I'll look out for you.
Okay.
All right.
Just wanted to know. Okay,
Thank
then.
you.
Bye.
No
Yeah.
problem. All right, cool. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Right. So remember, get your list. Everybody have a list. I do one rebuscade just now, and that, and let me do another. I'm gonna do another rebuscar. We talking big parang tune. And this is Don Alberto.
En la casa Don Alberto tiene ropa medicina y en la casa Don Alberto tiene ropa medicina por la vieja y tabaco por Don Alberto, medicina por la vieja y tabaco por Don Alberto. ¿Dónde Don Alberto? Don Alberto no aquí, ¿dónde Don Alberto? Don Alberto no aquí, Don Alberto en la montana se va para medicina, Don Alberto en la montana se va para medicina. Don Alberto y es un médico y el hombre es un médico, Don Alberto y es un médico y el hombre es un médico, los habitan del suelo y los animales tampoco, los habitan del suelo y los animales tampoco. ¿Dónde Don Alberto? Don Alberto no aquí, ¿dónde Don Alberto? Don Alberto no aquí, Don Alberto en la montana se va para medicina, Don Alberto en la montana se va para medicina. Y el mono quiere medicina y el moro quiere también, y el mono quiere medicina y el moro quiere también. Un hombre por la rodilla, ahora quiere medicina, un hombre por la rodilla, ahora quiere medicina. ¿Dónde Don Alberto? Don Alberto no aquí, ¿dónde Don Alberto? Don Alberto no aquí, Don Alberto en la montana se va para medicina, Don Alberto en la montana se va para medicina. Don Alberto y es un médico, por todo y el mundo, Don Alberto y es un médico, por todo y el mundo, por las aguas del orello, por las altas en los cielos, por las aguas del orello, por las altas en los cielos. ¿Dónde Don Alberto? Don Alberto no aquí, ¿dónde Don Alberto? Don Alberto no aquí, Don Alberto en la montana se va para medicina, Don Alberto en la montana se va para medicina. Don Alberto tiene casa y no tiene mis hijos, Don Alberto no tiene casa y este no tiene dinero, pero tiene corazón por la enferma, pero tiene corazón por la enferma. ¿Dónde Don Alberto? Don Alberto no aquí, ¿dónde Don Alberto? Don Alberto no aquí, Don Alberto en la montana se va para medicina, Don Alberto en la montana se va para medicina. Ay, toca la marajita y sombra la mascareta, toca la marajita y sombra la mascareta, ay, respóndeme bondolita, ay, que beba, ay, respóndeme bondolita, ay, que beba. ¿Dónde Don
Alberto. Oh, look at pseudo parent there. A pseudo, I don't know. Listen to me. You have to make up your mind, eh? I realize it's anything. It's anything. When it's chutney, use the ultimate chutney. When it's parang, use the ultimate parandero. When it's calypso, well, no, you can't be a calypso. No.
Yes, a Calypsonian too. I back you up. You have to remember that. And when soca I in that too.
You in everything, boy. You in everything. How are you going, darling?
Everything. I am well, thank you. Parang.
Parang.
This is parang. This is what I love.
Parang.
Traditional parang, Kenny.
Yes, it is. It's something.
You know, I swinging my skirt from side to side. If you see me like this.
No. Take care. You doing belly and piqué and thinking it's parang. Come on. Focus.
Well, with me, I could be doing all of that. Yeah, you're right.
I am, listen, I pick up myself and say, well, plain man, right, we're going to do the top 50 parang and the top 50 parang soca, blah, 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 blah. When I see somebody send me a list with 62 songs.
Oh, boy.
And some of them, me ain't know. You understand me? And when I hear it, I say,
you don't know?
I don't know. You understand? I mean, this is authentic, original, parang. Checking it. Yeah. So, you know, I mean, I know all the parang soca with all the brush and the this and the that and the that. But you see, this music, mama, sweet.
This is the music I grew up listening with my dad.
Right.
This is the parang music that he used to go around with his friends and
house to house. Yes.
House to house and singing and doing the thing. And I don't even know what if the alcohol singing because they don't even know what is they're singing.
All I know is Rio Manzanari. Monka Rio Manzanari. Yes.
Singing good.
So
but Kenny, I had a call here. I hear somebody discussing whack. I had a call here. I will talk. I'll call it.
I don't know. I find
whack, you know, boy.
We gain real kudos because I now get a text from my niece. My niece is at the Marshall. Marshall is at somewhere. I think it's Lincoln Center or somewhere. He is somewhere. And she's there, and she called me. He just shouted out me and my family and how you kickstarted his career again.
Oh, no, that is nice.
The way he and I speak all the time.
But I scrolling on TikTok minding my business, and I hear Wack Radio, so I jump in that live one time. I went straight to because you can scroll on the outside,
right?
And then you could go in. So I went in and I said, "Hey, what are you talking about, Wack there?" And just listening to the guy talking about, you know, the local music, and they were talking about us appreciating our own thing, and that is how I came up. And I was like, okay. And, you know, they know that there's a radio station that promotes local music. So it was cool.
Nice,
I was like,
nice.
I feel like, I'm a Waconian, you know, people. I listen to Wack. And by the way, you mentioned Marshall. Just so let me say this before I go. Guess who in Boston tomorrow?
Marshall. Well, where is he tonight?
No, not Marshall.
So you're going
in Boston tomorrow.
So you're going and see him?
Cass in Boston tomorrow.
Cass in Boston. Wow.
Cass is in Boston tomorrow.
All right. So I expect to see you on TikTok. Posting. All right?
Yes, me and Gail and I are going, okay?
All you really feel all young, you know. All you feel all something, you know. All you have the thing to sap all your knee and thing. All you walking, all you stocks.
Girl, let's walk with you, baggies. Don't tell her I said that already. This is not Sharon. This is Sharon's sister.
Bengies, the Bengies section. Anyway, girl, you're only young and you're only living once, so enjoy yourself.
That's right.
Enjoy yourself. All right, darling. So we will talk. Yeah, man, I'm busting parang tonight. All right? Okay,
all
darling.
Right, night, honey. Bye-bye.
Los paranderos de Ubi. Los Paranderos de Uy. And from Los Paranderos we go to Los Pastores.
María Luz, niño en la cuna. María Luz, niño en la cuna. Dile y alumbró la estrella y la luna. Dile y alumbró la estrella y la luna. Ay. Canto a ti, María. Eres la mujer que a luz ha unido. Nombrado Immanuel. Cuando los pastores vieron la estrella, cuando los pastores vieron la estrella, y mi también se siguieron por ella, y mi también se siguieron por ella. Arriba, pobrecita amigos, para siempre los pastores, a que pasión chicos, ahí, arriba. Cuando a ti, María, eres la mujer que a luz ha unido, nombrado Immanuel. El gallo cantó con más alegría, el gallo cantó cierre con más alegría, en un verbo nacido del Hijo de María, el verbo nacido del Hijo de María. Ay. Canto a ti, María, eres la mujer que a luz ha unido, nombrado Immanuel. En la joven Belén, tierras de Josella, en la joven Belén, tierras de Josella, en la Palestina de la Gadería, en la Palestina de la Gadería. Arriba, arriba, upa, upa. Cuando a ti, María, eres la mujer que a luz ha unido, logrado Immanuel. El niño está nacido, nació en Belén. El niño está nacido, señores, nació en Belén. En un pueblecito de Jerusalén, en un pueblecito de Jerusalén. Ay. Cuando a ti, María, eres la mujer que a luz ha unido, nombrado Immanuel. Nació de María y de San José, nació de María, señores, y de San José, y el verbo divino, junto de la fue, y el verbo divino, junto de la fue. Arriba, amigos, señoras y señores, la compasión, chicos, baila, baila, señores. Cuando a ti, María, tú eres la mujer que a luz ha unido, nombrado Immanuel. La Santa Familia es Macatre, la Santa Familia, señores, es Macatre. María y Sofío, su esposo San José. María y Sofío, su esposo San José. ¡Arriba! Canto a ti, María, eres la mujer que a luz ha unido, nombrado Immanuel. Canto a ti, María, tú eres la mujer que a luz ha unido,
And that's Los Pastores. Now this is Viva Nueva. And you must know this song.
Attention all Parang and Soca Parang lovers. WAC 90.1 FM and WAC.tv needs your help to create the ultimate top 50 Parang and Soca Parang countdown. That's the top 50 of all time. We are calling on our amazing listeners to submit their top 25 songs to each in both categories. Here's how you participate. Write down your top 25 Parang songs and your top 25 Soca Parang songs. Email to wac901fm@gmail.com. WhatsApp to 766-4920. Or post in the chat on YouTube, Facebook, or wherever you converse with us. Include your name, phone number, and location. The deadlines for all submissions is December 10th, 2024. Just remember, it's the top 50 Parang and Soca Parang of all time.
Okay, and that was El Paseo by Sotoro and Domingo Gomez, the Lupino Serenadas. Here now. I'm trying to get on to a lady here supposed to call me. She said she was calling me, but she didn't call. I ain't see. Call back now. Call, because she said she called and I ain't see no call. So call me on 766-4920. I want to hear lists. You're sending me a song, I want lists. I want real lists. Because I have a problem as to what should be or could be the top 5. So I'm going to play some songs here that should be in the top 5 because it's 10 o'clock. I'm going into top 5 category. There it is. This is a call. Good.
I don't know.
Hi. Hello. I hear myself.
I don't know the song of them. I just suddenly all parad.
I know. That's the problem I have too. Some of them are hearing and I'm like, wow, I haven't heard that in a long time. So, tell me, you're a parandero. You don't know? What's she going? Top 5. I'm going to try and play top 5. All you tell me if I'm heading in the right direction. All right, first one. This one, I thought this one should be, top 5, not top 3. Tell me if I'm right or wrong. The phone numbers to call, 652-4901, 786-292-2789, and 766-4920. Top 5. Let me go. No, that's not what we're looking for. It can't be live, so. And I want the real thing. And I want no choky thing. All right. Yes, ma'am. Can you hear me?
Yes, I am. Good night.
Good night. So, right.
The thing is, I born in the 60s, right?
Right.
My birthday is around Independence time. 62. I born in 62.
Okay.
But so I was just pulling songs from in the 60s. So some of them I don't really know, but the song is nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a real old thing with the box bass. Something I was a parandero from since I was going to school all around like 10 years, 11 years old. But, you know, like I used to sing all them Manzanare and thing. But the thing is, I didn't know some of them songs.
Yeah, some of them hitting me hard, boy.
Yeah, but it's
I get
real
a list.
nice,
I get a list.
authentic parand, boy.
I get a list with 62 songs. So I in trouble. So
Yeah.
what would
Where's
be
Stephen? What is Stephen's age?
I don't know Stephen
Ask
age.
Stephen. Maybe Stephen might know.
So I gonna narrow down now before we start to make list. My top 5. Okay?
Yeah.
Tell me.
Yeah.
We're going to do my top 5.
All right.
Is it? All right, darling. Okay.
All right. Yeah, good night.
Todos ya están listos. Lo oye tú, la
That's one of my top 5. Who could dispute it? Give me theirs. And we're going down the road now. Staying in my top 5. Henry Pereira, Los Muchachos del Agua.
Somos muchachos del agua, cantando para una fila, porque ya llega la hora de Nochebuena. Somos muchachos del agua, cantando para una fila, porque ya llega la hora de Nochebuena. Cantando para una fila, arriba y arriba, cantando para una fila. Cantamos paranda, con gusto y alegría. Hay siempre una fiestecita durante la noche buena. Con cuatro y guitarra, violín y con bandola, con bajo y maraca, tocamos paranda. Arriba y más arriba, cantando paranda. Arriba y más arriba, cantando paranda. Cantamos al joropo, cantamos a gallina, cantamos a Guinaldo, cantamos al Río Claro, Puerto España y San Fernando, cantamos parrandaderas en Calafite y Cascarillo. Arriba y más arriba, cantando parandavina, arriba y más arriba, cantando parandavina.
Los Muchachos del Agua. Paranda Fina. We go in, we're looking for our top 5.
Tu amor está completamente forjado de recuerdos y sin saber eso de la ventana que me verá mañana. Tu amor me parte en dos y occidente, me clava de repente y me convierte más a que se amora a una pasión ardiente. Dime si más y cuál verdaderamente luego only vivo un pacho mi alma, pacho mi lugar, derecho de un corazón. Dime cómo está mi amor en tu amor, frío, frío, como el agua del río, oh caliente, como el agua de la fuente, tibio, tibio, como un beso que cae y se enciende, si su caso requieres. Tu amor despierta y lava su carita, de rosas me salpica y sin saber es una vilaquia que gira en la vida.
It's 11 minutes past 10 o'clock. Mr. Andrew Bruce, talk to me.
Hold on, I'll put you on speaker in my car right now.
In your car, what?
Your list, I hear the 3 songs so far.
Uh-huh. My top 5.
That list getting mashed up. It's getting mashed up.
Let me hear you.
Now, I ain't calling anything just yet, but I tell you, The first one you play, I say, all right.
Anda Parandero.
Yeah, I say, you know, he's a producer.
Uh-huh.
You like the quality, you like the music,
right.
You like the balance,
right.
You like the voices.
Right.
The second one, I say, like a game dancing with that one.
That is
the old recording.
Paranda Fina. Right.
Right.
Yes.
The next one, the third one,
Frio.
I think it move you somehow or the other.
Mm-hmm.
But I say, all right, that is Kenny. But when you get some paranderos to come in now and pull some stuff.
That's it.
Yours going down. It's going down fast. It's going down fast. You have anything by this group from Valencia, Sabor? Otro Sabor?
Sabor. Wow, that's a
wild
guy.
Boy. I worked with them a couple times. There's a guy from Guyana who came and was singing. That man had a hell of a
tall,
voice.
dark guy?
Yeah, ain't tall. He about my height, but dark.
Right. Uh-huh.
Outside of the Lara brothers doing vocals,
yes,
he had a voice.
Yes. Which song are you looking for?
And anything that he put his voice to. While I was out there, they sent me a CD they did, but I have some live recordings of them when he was hot.
The boy name, what's your name, boy?
I don't know the guy's name.
I know the man's name. We're supposed to do something for him because I think he's going blind, and they were supposed to do something for him. Can't remember the name right now.
But if you find anything from him with the group,
let me see.
It will song nice.
All right.
The leader of the band was a great quattro player as well.
I know the guy as well.
Sing nice.
All right, but your list gone through.
All right, I'm waiting on yours. Okay, man, cool.
Which part of you going this Christmas? I tell them don't worry. We taking the time, don't rush. But when I hear the music play, it's about time to break away.
This Sabor. Nah, man. Let me go back to my list. This is back to my list. Yes, Sabor, yeah. My list, top 5.
Ansiedad de tenerte en mi brazo, musitando palabras de amor. Ansiedad de tener tus encantos y en la boca volverte a avisar. Ansiedad de tenerte en mi brazo, musitando palabras de amor. Ansiedad de tener tus encantos y en la boca volverte a avisar. Tal vez te estoy llorando en mi pensamiento, mis lágrimas son piel que caen en el mar y el eco dormicida desde la mente hasta siempre presente en mi soñar. Tal vez estoy llorando al recordar se oye muere la melodía salvaje y el eco de la pena está en ti. Tal vez esté llorando en mi pensamiento y lágrimas son piedras que caen en el mar y el adormecido de eternamente hasta ser presente en mi soñar. Tal vez te esté llorando al recordarse y este tierra tocó un frenesí y el que adormecido la melodía salvaje y el eco de la pena están en ti. es la gran estrella que anuncia el Señor. En la noche buena, dulce resplandor, es la gran estrella, anuncio al Señor.
Alegría, alegría, se nació el Señor para salvar al hombre y ser su redentor. En merengue una la bien María, Jesús es el niño, el rey Mesías.
En el comedero de aquel ganado, María parió el Dios soberano. En el comedero aquel ganado, María parió el Dios soberano.
Alegría, alegría, se nació el Señor para salvar al hombre y ser su redentor. En merengue una la bien María, Jesús es el niño, el rey Mesías.
Nació un profeta en el pueblo de Belén, con una estrella en la frente para predicar el bien. Nació un profeta en el pueblo de Belén, con una estrella en la frente para predicar el bien.
Alegría, alegría, se nació el Señor para salvar al hombre y ser su redentor. En merengue una la bien María, Jesús es el niño, el rey Mesías.
La Virgen María y el Santo José son los padres buenos de ese niño rey. La Virgen María y el Santo José son los padres buenos de ese niño rey.
Alegría, alegría, se nació el Señor para salvar al hombre y ser su redentor. En merengue una la bien María, Jesús es el niño, el rey Mesías.
12 de la noche.
No sé por qué la morena, ella no quiere bailar, porque las otras parejas no la quieren invitar. Yo no sé por qué no quiere bailar, y si acaso baila, ella quiere reposar. Yo no sé por qué, señora, no quiere bailar. La morena 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 no quiere bailar. No sé por qué la morena, ella no quiere bailar, porque las otras parejas no la quieren invitar. No sé por qué la morena, ella no quiere bailar, porque las otras parejas no la quieren invitar. Yo no sé por qué no quiere bailar, y si acaso baila, ella quiere reposar. Yo no sé por qué, señora, no quiere bailar. La morena 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 no quiere bailar. La morena.
And to the sound of Silvestra Mata,
Ella no quiere bailar,
merengue.
porque las otras parejas no la quieren invitar.
We're going on stiff, we're going on stiff. Moonlight Serenaders. And we say good evening. Hi.
Hi, Kenny.
Hi.
Is that Los Tocadores? That is not Los Tocadores. I see.
No, that is... Right now, that
So
is
then they...
Moonlight Serenaders, Sandy Grande.
Oh, I wonder if that's what they used to name themselves before. Because I know Tocadores played that.
Well, a lot of them play the popular songs, and you know, and we're
Yeah,
not sure
probably,
who
yeah.
are the originals. You know, like who was the first?
Oh, right. Okay, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But this is
okay, because
Moonlight
I
Serenaders.
know they just sing that. They have that on their album.
Right. This is a big one.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, that's a big one.
That's a
yeah.
big. Girl, I
I
lost.
You have me making a list.
Nice. I need help. Make lists. Okay, darling.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
All right, then.
All right.
Yeah, bye.
Wow, and that's Moonlight Serenaders, and the name of the song is Sangri Grandi. Nice. I find I'm pulling some songs out of from the wilderness, boy. Yes. So how we going? It's now 10:40 in the PM. And, of course, we are doing this for the... Where is it? Where you going? Mama, you? 50, top 50 parang and top 50 soca parang, right? This is, if we have to do that, we have to do it in a systematic, proper way, right? It can't just be, I decide this is what I like and that is the end of that.
Attention all Parang and Soca Parang lovers. WAC 90.1 FM and WAC.tv needs your help to create the ultimate top 50 Parang and Soca Parang countdown. That's the top 50 of all time. We are calling on our amazing listeners to submit their top 25 songs to each in both categories. Here's how you participate. Write down your top 25 Parang songs and your top 25 Soca Parang songs. Email to wac901fm@gmail.com. WhatsApp to 766-4920. Or post in the chat on YouTube, Facebook, or wherever you converse with us. Include your name, phone number, and location. The deadlines for all submissions is December 10th, 2024. Just remember, it's the top 50 Parang and Soca Parang of all time.
And this is Rancho Quemado, El Guarapo. La Colga, Santa Teresa. I'm getting the right name, but good thing.
Poso tre na posto ma, poso na posto do, poso tre na posto ma. Amiga la caína tengo y trogai no para, ahí na tengo rito. Cruza tu rima, de salud vale, y esta de esta Roma cantando de salud vale. Amiga la caína, la joa, ay, ay, ay. Poso na posto do, poso tre na posto ma, poso na posto do, poso tre na posto ma. Sabos de María, que ve pa Belén, ay, ay, ay. Que ve pa Belén, dígame nosotros, mándenme también, dígame nosotros cantando, mándenme también. Amiga la caína, la joa, ay, ay, ay. Poso na posto do, poso tre na posto ma, poso na posto do, poso tre na posto ma. Amiga la caína, la joa, ay, ay, ay. Poso na posto do, poso tre na posto ma, poso na posto do, poso tre na posto ma. Amiga la caína, la joa, ay, ay, ay. Poso na posto do, poso tre na posto ma, poso na posto do, poso tre na posto ma. Que pena, donde será rosso, ay, ay, ay. Donde será rosso, y ale un mayarro, arroz doloroso, ale un mayarro cantando, arroz doloroso. Amiga la caína, la joa, ay, ay, ay. Poso na posto do.
Vamos a coger un carro y pasear la capital. No hay tiempo que perder, que hay vida que gozar. Si te quieres divertir, no te pongas a llorar. Si te quieres divertir, no te pongas a roscar. Vamos a coger un carro y pasear la capital. No hay tiempo que perder, que hay vida que gozar. Nos vamos para Pastora. Vámonos. Vamos a coger un carro y pasear la capital. No hay tiempo que perder, que hay vida que gozar. Si te quieres divertir, no te pongas a llorar. Si te quieres divertir, no te pongas a rodear. Vamos a coger un carro y pasear la capital. No hay tiempo que perder, que hay vida que gozar. Nos vamos para Pastora. Vámonos. Vámonos. vecina. Sereno, 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 sereno. Estos son serenos de la madrugada. Estos son serenos de la madrugada. Sereno, 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 sereno. Estos son serenos de la madrugada. Estos son serenos de la madrugada. Anda amiguito, llamamos tantas veces. Aquí está muy oscuro, enciéndenos las luces. Aquí está muy oscuro, enciéndenos las luces. Sereno, 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 sereno. Estos son serenos de la madrugada. Estos son serenos de la madrugada. Por fin le nos ha dado luz verde para entrar. Les saludamos todos y hay zorra de gozar. Les saludamos todos y hay zorra de gozar. Sereno, 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 sereno. Estos son serenos de la madrugada. Estos son serenos de la madrugada.
Attention all Parang and Soca Parang lovers. WAC 90.1 FM and WAC.tv needs your help to create the ultimate top 50 Parang and Soca Parang countdown.
Muchachos del agua, cantando parranda.
That's the top 50 of all time. We are calling on our amazing listeners to submit their top 25 songs to each in both categories. Here's how you participate. Write down your top 25 Parang songs and your top 25 Soca Sarang songs. Email to wac901fm@gmail.com, WhatsApp to 766-4920, or post in the chat on YouTube, Facebook, or wherever you converse with us. Include your name, phone number, and location. The deadlines for all submissions is December 10th, 2024. Just remember, it's the top 50 Parang and Soca Parang of all time.
And it's 10:58. I hear so much parang tonight, I don't know, my goodness. And we even venture into Soca Parang yet. I don't know what to say about Trinidad now, right? So ladies and gentlemen, it was nice, beautiful, just doing parang tonight. Just exploring the library, exploring and finding some gems, and feeling the Christmas of Trinidad and Tobago.
Attention all Parang and Soca Parang lovers. WAC 90.1 FM and WAC.tv needs your help to create the ultimate top 50 Parang and Soca Parang countdown.
Muchachos del agua, cantando parranda.
That's the top 50 of all time. We are calling on our amazing listeners to submit their top 25 songs to each in both categories. Here's how you participate. Write down your top 25 Paran songs and your top 25 Soca Paran songs. Email to wack901fm@gmail.com. WhatsApp to 766-4920. Or post in the chat on YouTube, Facebook, or wherever you converse with us. Include your name, phone number, and location. The deadlines for all submissions is December 10th, 2024. Just remember, it's the top 50 Paran and Soca Paran of all time.
And this is where we wrap it up. This is where we say good evening, good night. It was nice. Look out to seeing you somewhere soon. The season is here. Christmas into Carnival. The hot time. So ladies and gentlemen, it was beautiful doing all these Soca Parang tonight. We'll do Soca Parang next time. Stay safe. Stay safe so that we could meet again some other time.
Yo, I'm Marshall Montano, and you're listening to WAC 90.1 FM and WAC.tv, the home of culture in Trinidad and Tobago.
The True Nation Station.
The sun rises slowly over the hills. She had a face like an angel, beauty in her heart, a body that any man would.
We represent the nation's artists. We are culture crazy. We represent the music of Trinidad and Tobago. FM WAC Radio.
Some of the young men say, got no fear from your public. They say they have too much vitality, so they rather the young girls entirely. But I form the plan, advising every man to settle down with an old woman. An old woman up at Sapery, well, she used to treat me quite lovingly, for at night when we both are in bed, she would cover me with her coverlet to keep me cozy. And when that is done, I'll call her mommy, she'll call me son, so I form my plan, advising every man to settle down with an old woman. Business, so you got a point. They are all right to be ball. Their conversations is about money, so I say be plain to your old lady. She always proves to be the best. She only want a pipe and a little caress. But the young girls, they mean to feather their nest with rouge and their pretty dress. Other day, with a old talk, she led me astray. She invited me to go to her home, telling me she is living alone, but got somewhere market petty chet where young go book JT where I tell why I formed this plan, advising every man to settle down with an old woman. With an old woman you are always settled, but with the young girls you are insane on it, especially she's happy and satisfied. Someday tears will flow from your eye, and to her you won't be so far to talk take your grip and walk while you form this plan, advising every man to settle down with an old woman.
You raise me up.
WAC Radio 90.1 FM and WAC.tv invite you to a musical journey that transcends the ordinary.
They bring it stashy and dashy like water. God tell me bring fire. Somebody say fire, fire. Somebody say fire, fire.
Let's embark on a soulful exploration of hope, rejuvenation, and the sheer joy of gospel, jazz, and uplifting music. Whether you're at home or on the move, make us your cultural soundtrack to your life.
Jesus in your life, you will be dismayed. I know that I never ever do it, not again a little more. In my lap 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 a little more. Grow your boat gently down.
Are you tired of digging through dusty boxes filled with old memories? Say goodbye to outdated formats and hello to the future with WAC 90.1's revolutionary transfer service. That's right. At WAC 90.1 FM, we're here to rescue your precious memories from the depths of analog oblivion. Say farewell to those scratch vinyls, worn-out cassettes, and bulky VHS and Betamax tapes. Our expert technicians will carefully transfer your records to crystal clear CDs and convenient flash drives. Those cherished mixtapes from your youth will preserve them for generations to come. Join the digital revolution today with WAC 90.1's transfer service. Call 6529774 WAC 90.1 FM, the home of culture.
to the vibrant and colorful Caribbean paradise of Trinidad and Tobago, where the culture is as lively as the people. And when it comes to streaming Trinbago entertainment, there is no better platform than WAC.tv, with a vast selection of local music genres like conscious and humorous calypsos, soca, parang, and many more. WAC.tv is a go-to destination for all your Trinbago entertainment needs. From the latest soca and calypso music videos rolling the Trinbagonian airwaves to cultural events such as carnival, calypso, soca, and steel pan competitions, WAC.tv has something for everyone. And with live streaming of these events, you'll never miss a beat of the island's pulse. With a user-friendly interface, high-definition streaming, and the ability to watch on any device, WAC.tv brings the best of Trinbago culture straight to your screens. So join the millions of satisfied viewers already hooked on WAC.tv. Log in, subscribe, and start streaming today.
It a fear, oh Lord, it a really fear. Young and handsome people begging in the square, yes. Well, it's a shame and it's a disgrace with this begging all over the place. I'm asking the government pass a law and clear them off the pavement. Even if the blind and the dragging, what they're wrong doing, now they're suffering. Those so-called partisans of the gallery, all they're doing is hustling money. Have the blind ever so small, a penny please, penny please? I can't all say I know I drink up and I drunk. The joker making come to town any Saturday, yes Lord. See them in bands of 10 and 20 from store to store the whole day. Yes, the way they dirty, nasty and smelling, bouncing you down on pavement with the begging. I'm asking everybody, do like me and don't give them no money. Even if the blind and the dragging, what they're wrong doing, now they're suffering. Some of them look, they never did no wrong. It is the sin of the third and the fourth generation. Look at that, some old-faced woman in George and Nelson Street. With the Mr. You south tonight. Well, let's speak them seriously. Find out the beginning of their misery. Yes, Lord. Some was murderers, devil dealers, and even highway robbers. Yes, in the night, if you hear the big fight on the pavement, for cardboard and place like the pavement, the coastal kind of weather, they've been getting rheumatism, night of fever. Even if the blind and the dragging, but they're wrong doing, now they're suffering. Those so-called partisans of the gallery, all they're doing is hustling money. Some of them, look, they never did no wrong. It is the sin of the third and the fourth generation. Have the blind ever so small, a penny please, penny please? I carry all this, I know in the old days I'm going to beg you. Oh, oh, oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, the national waving anthem. Wavers! Yeah! Wavers! Yeah! Wavers! Los Andes! Wavers! Los Andes! Say wavers! Yeah! Wavers! Yeah! Wavers! Los Andes! Wavers! Los Andes! Hey! Hey! It's a whole bit of melody, so I make no apology for this waving song. Wait it! Waving song! I'm telling you from the start, the lyrics ain't what up. It's just a waving song. Waving song. One time, take out a ride.
Yo, I'm Marshall Montano, and you're listening to WAC 90.1 FM and WAC.tv, the home of culture in Trinidad and Tobago.
Mona, hey gal, mona, oh. Cash, cash, mona. Ah, mona, hey gal, mona, oh. Cash, cash, mona. Ah, mona went in the sea to bed. Cash, cash, mona. Ah, mona was on a grand parade. Cash, cash, mona. Gal, look here, you're using brain. Cash, cash, mona. You are doing things, girl, to drive me insane. Cash, cash, mona. Ah, mona, gal, well, please don't you forget. Cash, cash, mona. Oh, the Christmas Eve night that when we first met. Cash, cash, mona. Now, gal, what you saying is true. Cash, cash, mona. But I regret every single thing you do. Cash, cash, mona. So, mona, well, gal, never me again. Cash, cash, mona. I don't want you, gal, to tantalize me brain. Cash, cash, mona. Mona, hey gal, mona, ho. Cash, cash, mona. I want di da da di di da da di do. Cash, cash, mona. Diddy wash, that di wadash. Cash, cash, mona. I want that di do la da. Cash, cash, mona.
Get ready, TNT, for the true Trini Christmas experience. Right here on WAC 90.1 FM, the true nation station. It's time to take down the curtains.
It's Christmas time. I'm free to go online. She gonna bring food and wine for me this time.
Soak the fruits.
Is neighbor giving something to go? Neighbor giving something to go? I want to
paint those walls.
I want me brush, give me brush, I want me brush,
and start baking that ham.
I'm feeling to put something in your mouth, and you know what I'm talking about, like a piece of ham, a piece of pastel.
It's a true Trini Christmas experience on 90.1 FM.
La da di da dam, a di di da di dam, la da di da a di da di la da di da. Ajaja, okuro akurosho, akurosho. Ajaja, okuro akurosho, akurosho. Ajaja, okuro kurosho, akurosho. Ajaja, okuro. Kurosho, Sababo, Kurosho, Akabaileo, Oguro, Baya Serie, Batala, Sababo, Ye Oguro, Emanja, Batala, Ajaja, Sababo, Oguro, Baya Serie, Ye Anuere, Mabalopa, Oguro, Sababo, Ye Aguro,
A nation is defined by its people and its culture. 90.1 FM. We are the true representatives of TNT. 90.1 FM. To preserve and defend the culture of TNT. The True Nation Station.
When it comes to Micah Chowry, ma gos and me alu ketal curry, me dal batan me chutney, hore da da hamna Johnny re. Hore da da hamna Johnny re. Dat dat di 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 dat. Hore da da hamna Johnny re. That's this di dat. Drink up a roti mi kaibe. Oh, hore da da hamna Johnny re. You get ready to piece your masala, but your water must be cleanly placed in a lota. Then you add your pima and masala. Hore da da hamna Johnny re. Hore da da hamna Johnny re. Hore da da hamna Johnny re. Now your Sahari must be done up with you. In your Talkari must be tanning him up too. And with some child you are bound to say, oh, Hare a Johnny Red.
Oh, a red, I'm not Johnny Red. A red, I'm not Johnny Red. We'll drink a barrel every time. Oh, a red, I'm not Johnny Red.
WAC Radio 90.1 FM and WAC.tv, your home for unforgettable jazz moments. Look out for more details on our programming. It's only a tune away. It's only a tune away.
Oh, when I drink me wine and I drink me beer, believe me, friends, I don't care. Oh, when I drink me wine and I drink me beer, believe me, friends, I don't care. You could believe me, free and disengaged, like a bird that's out of a cage. And what you think I'm free and disengaged, like a bird that's out of a cage. For when I drink me wine and I drink me beer, believe me, friends, I don't care. For when I drink me wine and I drink me beer, believe me, friends, I don't care. Now what you think, friends? Don't mind what they say. I'll break away on a holiday. You could believe, yes, right or wrong the tongue, I'll sing me song, doing nothing wrong. For when I drink me wine and I drink me beer, believe me, friends, I don't care. For when I drink me wine and I drink me beer, believe me, friends, I don't care. Now what you think, yes, I always obey. I'm not a Nazi, I'm friendly in every way. You could believe me, I'm not a fascist, but I'm a radical socialist. For when I drink me wine and I drink me beer, believe me, friends, I don't care. For when I drink me wine and I drink me beer, believe me, friends, I don't care. You could believe, yes, some say I am wise, but we know others will criticize. You could believe, for when I use me psychology, I can speak independently. For when I drink me wine and I drink me beer, believe me, friends, I don't care. For when I drink me wine and I drink me beer, believe me, friends, I don't care. Now what you think, yes, friends, I'm very plain. Those who know me will do the same. For I came in this world to live, and what is why I'm always willing to give. For when I drink me wine and I drink me beer, believe me, friends, I don't care. For when I drink me wine and I drink me beer, believe me, friends, I don't care.
WAC 90.1 FM and WAC.tv turn up the vibes with Women in Calypso. It's pure, unstoppable electric energy. We bring you the queens of Kaiso Kingdom, who've been blazing trails, breaking barriers, and lighting up stages worldwide. Legends like Unstoppable Calypso Rose, the soulful award-winning singing Sandra, and the dynamic Dennis Plummer. They set the stage on fire. And now the new voices are stepping up to turn up the heat. Women in Calypso, where the power of the past meet the future. Only on WAC 90.1 FM and WAC.tv. Let's go.
My name is Africa. I walk the streets at night. My name is India, yet with addiction I must fight. In dungeons and alleys with roaches and rats, my ideas came. Viewing hilltops from valleys, this is where I'm at, but must stake my claim. And the pain I endured from my self-pity couldn't hurdle the cross of my reality. So I formed myself into parties with a spirit of entitlement. And every 5 years I fight myself to end up in government. And to maintain the split, I call myself corrupt and thief. Then to make sure I widen it, break my own promise, cause myself grief. And then I call myself a drunk or an Oreo, slandering myself left and right. For what reasons I don't know. Calling myself PDP, PNM, PEP, COP. Call myself UNC. When all the while I suffering from multiple personalities. But I'm not crazy. Well, maybe me know. Maybe I should call myself Trinidad and Tobago. Hey, let me see what I say. Let me see what I say. Nurse, nurse, nurse. Let me see what I say, please. From the whips of slavery and the task of indentureship, epochs to unsavory have caused me to trip. Identities gave birth to self just to face their situations. Squeezed in the wine press of time, brewed, bottled and shelled bitter libation. Born myself into a Rasta city, to fight against my Muslim identity. Salam alaikum. But if I help myself out the gutter, all our we might fall in a ditch. So one identity must suffer, so the other one could be rich. And to maintain the split, I poured some blood on the streets to make sure I widen it. From my days made sure to repeat, refusing to put my guns on the shelf. It will be foolish to think I am only hurting myself. When it's Alan Sandman crisis premise, even call myself Berkey. When all the while I suffering from multiple personalities. But I'm not crazy. Well, maybe me and know. Maybe I should call myself Trinidad and Tobago. Let me know what you say. Nurse, 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 nurse. Let me see what you say, please. I'm not mad, I swear. Let me go. Call myself Tuko and I split myself into zones. Tell me stories through Kaiso with a definition unknown. I give me big old self 2 token pics every year just to appease. But when time to reach the big money spare, I give me the squeeze, an identity to which my others can't relate. They won't understand my plight in this multiple state. I will leave my zone every year taking apart and rub myself on the cross. And to maintain respect, put myself to judge myself. So who you think will get pick? Myself and no one else. And the main parts of me will end up in the finals.
Woman, you crazy. You know what time it is now. Hey. Not me. No. I'm sorry. Let me go. One more. What you say? Oh God. This lady promoter approached me cool as ever. Said she had a show and dance and needed my performance. She said to me, we'll discuss it further. The next thing I see is my name on poster. What? She will make the singing she got me. Not me. I don't want to pay me no money. I said, darling, I can't do that. No, it is against the copyright act, but still, she want me to sing and she got me for free. Not me, not me. No, sorry. Hey. Here we go. Oh, God. Why? One more. Mash it up. She say only one song, it a go take so long. I know it is good promotion for the Calypsonian. I say, madam, this is my profession. When it's charity, I give a donation. No. She will make the singing she got me. Come on, not me. But don't want to pay me no money. I said, lady, I can't do that. It is against the copyright act, but still, she will make the singing she got me for free, for free. Not me. She will make the sing. If she party, hey boy, with the money, not me. She will make the sing. No, no. If she party, walk it up. With the money, she mad. Oh God.
All the new music, all the new hits.
Last year after the dust at Seaman, the voice is clothed and glimmer, they clip my wings. Oh, they clip my wings.
New Music Monday. You can only hear the new music. New releases. You're tuned in to New Music Monday, right here on WAC 90.1 FM.
They say I reign too long, forgetting that my constitution is strong. Instead of glorifying my long years reign, they making plot to break down my name.
They say I reign too long, forgetting that my constitution is strong. The Lord executor can hold his own, than the calypso on the cornerstone.
Whenever we hear reason Queen Victoria's head was turning white, England never said she is too old to sit on the throne. They allow her to remain and control her own.
They say I reign too long, forgetting that my constitution is strong. The Lord executor can hold his own. Tell them in Calypso and the cornerstone.
When Jack Hobbs was 53, he was still batting splendidly. And so you'll find every word in me's like a boundary right round this colony.
They say I reign too long, forgetting that my constitution is strong. The Lord executor can hold his own. Tell them in Calypso and the cornerstone.
We all recommend a precious wine that is kept in a cellar for a length of time. Connoisseurs declare it will make you whole, healthy, vigorous, and bold.
They say I reign too long, forgetting that the constitution is strong. The Lord executor can hold his own. Tell them in Calypso and the cornerstone.
I met Baldivier, student of luck. I must confess that he had much luck, a strong constitution and something more, but he hadn't the courage to prolong the war.
They say I reign too long, forgetting that the constitution is strong. The Lord executor can hold his own. Tell them in Calypso and the cornerstone.
I met King Pharaoh, the bravest of all, who boldly answered my bugle call. I found in him no beauty to eulogize, no strength in his arms as to gain the prize.
They say I reign too long, forgetting that the constitution is strong. The Lord executor can hold his own. Tell them in Calypso and the cornerstone.
Then all over this colony, I found pretenders waiting for me. But when I execute a draw nigh, man and beast and insect must die.
They say I reign too long, forgetting that the constitution is strong. The Lord executor can hold his own. Tell them in Calypso and the cornerstone.
Since God made Adam in the heart of Eden,
WAC Radio 90.1 FM and WAC.tv are diving deep into the heart of our culture. With the most powerful message calypsos of this season.
And all you're hearing from those in authority, boasting how they're going to boost the economy, yet so many of us live in poverty.
Join us as we celebrate the stories, the laughter, the critiques, and the soul of our nation to the voices of our
For all who
calypsonians.
want to see me retire, I'm kicking butt and still spitting fire. Like a truck with the engine up there.
Nowhere else but on WAC 90.1 FM.
Just like Rose Nelson Knockage, still good move and singing in pitch. Look, friend, don't get me in a rage.
Join Faith Santa's worship service on Prince of Wales Street in San Fernando every Sunday morning at 8:30 and aired live on
I got a letter from Nigeria, from the African woman, my student musician. She came to this land in 1976, not knowing nothing about man. She couldn't even hold the stick. Now she write me saying, Brother Buddha, darling, thanks for being a very good teacher. Everything you taught me, yes, I learned perfectly. And now I give it fun lesson all over my country. What you're saying is, man in Nigeria. Oh God, you must come down with you here. Man in Nigeria. It's spreading through Africa. Man in Nigeria. Come on, it's a cultural affair. The Caribbean music, yes they love it. Now every institution want to form a steel man. police officers, nurses, physicians, young children and school teachers, everybody on demand. A musical expression flowing like a river. What an inspiration for Mother Africa. First at 77, it was really great. I'm looking forward to see you here in 78. What she's saying is, Nigeria. Oh God, you must come to Nigeria. Nigeria. It's spreading through Africa. Nigeria. Oh Lord, it's a culture up there. Tribal kung fu, give she a medal. Words of congratulations from each and every one. From she government came a big contract. That money that's eventually promote the art. Now Trinidad join up with Sister Nigeria. At no time we must stop promoting culture. Anytime you miss me, I gone overseas. And the black sister down in Africa, I gone to hear Born in Nigeria. Sing it loud, I'm really proud of the culture. Born in Nigeria. The jamming and drum and the rigging of the steel band. Born in Nigeria. So long, I want to go down Africa. Born in Nigeria. Born in Nigeria. Born in Nigeria. Born in Nigeria.
Way back. Throwback Thursdays.
Now we're sharing the same dream, and our hearts that beat.
Throwback Thursdays. We going back. Way back. Throwback Thursdays on WAC 90.1 FM, the True Nation Station.
They say I reign too long, forgetting that my constitution is strong. Instead of glorifying me long years reign, they making plot to break down my name.
They say I reign too long, forgetting that my constitution is strong. The Lord executor can hold his own, and the calypso of the cornerstone.
When every hair on Queen Victoria's head was turning white, England never said she is too old to sit on the throne. They allow her to remain and control her own.
They say I reign too long, forgetting that my constitution is strong. The Lord executor can hold his own, and the calypso of the cornerstone.
When Jack Hobbs was 53, he was still batting splendidly. And so you'll find every word in me is like a boundary right round this colony.
They say I reign too long, forgetting that my constitution is strong. The Lord executor can hold his own, and the calypso of the cornerstone.
We all recommend a precious wine that is kept in a cellar for a length of time. Connoisseurs declare it will make you whole, healthy, vigorous, and bold.
They say I reign too long, forgetting that the constitution is strong. The Lord executor can hold his own, and the calypso of the cornerstone.
I met Bolivar, student of pluck. I must confess that he had much luck, a strong constitution and something more, but he hadn't the courage to prolong the war.
They say I reign too long, forgetting that my constitution is strong. The Lord executor can hold his own, and the calypso of the cornerstone.
I I met King Pharaoh, the bravest of all, who boldly answered my bugle call. I found in him no beauty to eulogize, no strength in his arms as to gain the prize.
They say I reign too long, forgetting that the Constitution is strong. The Lord executor can hold his own. Then I make a little of the cornerstone.
Then all over this colony, I found pretenders waiting for me. But when I execute a draw nigh, man and beast and insect must die.
They say I reign too long, forgetting that the Constitution is strong. The Lord executor can hold his own. Then I make a little of the cornerstone.
Every Monday, it's the perfect ultimate mix of soca.
Hey girl, your bumper trending. Everybody talking about it. Right now you're winning.
Mix It Up Mondays. Calypsos.
For our nation, for all foundations, so that we can say that this nation is
Steel Band. Gospel, Trini Pop. Chutney. Spoken word, the big bands, vintage, jazz, reggae. Mix It Up Mondays. A mix of music, a mix of cultures. On WAC 90.1 FM, the true nation station.
A new experience that I had gained in a hospital where I was retained. A new experience that I had gained in a hospital where I was retained. By the blow that I received, I went to get cured, and the doctor sent me to the eye ward. As in contemplation I lay among the afflicted on the Christmas day. Thinking I was doing an act of good by helping a woman to chop some wood. When the wood rebound, I fell to the ground. I saw 10 candles and the wall went wrong. Immediately I went and made my report and was sent to the eye ward by Dr. Stewart. As in contemplation I lay among the afflicted on the Christmas day. It was then I pictured within my mind what a terrible thing it is to be blind. I saw men walking with their hands stretched out, feeling the way as if in a doubt. I mean the young and the old that had lost their sight, yet still their hearts were happy and bright. As in contemplation I lay among the afflicted on the Christmas day. When the Christmas bells began to ring and I the executor began to sing, I saw a cripple tied up his pants, threw aside his crutches and began to dance, and the patients on the bed were under my spell. Some of them were singing out, "C'est la vie Noël." As in contemplation I lay among the afflicted on the Christmas day. Then I heard the bamboo band in the street, and I heard the saxophone play in the street. I heard the quattro and the clarinet, and the answering voices made me regret. I thought of the rum, the pudding and the cake, and all the nice things I could not partake. As in contemplation I lay among the afflicted on the Christmas day.
It's the heartbeat of the West Indian.
It's the rhythm of the land.
And the beat is getting stronger.
It's the rhythm of the band.
And the rhythm is getting hotter.
It's the rhythm of the land.
You could see them moving because the music playing. All in celebration of the calypso rhythm. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's the rhythm of the man. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's the rhythm of the man. Come and dance your heart away. Come and dance your life away. Come and dance with joy back. It's the rhythm of the man. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's the rhythm of the man. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's the rhythm of the man. If you like this song you're hearing,
It's the rhythm of the band.
and you find that you can't stop moving,
It's the rhythm of the land.
that is the body language
It's the rhythm of the band.
of calypso jam on the rampage.
It's the rhythm of the land.
It controls the system like a radar waiting, taking up vibration of the calypso rhythm. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's the rhythm of the man. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's the rhythm of the man. Come and dance your life away. Come and dance your heart away. Come and dance with joy back. It's the rhythm of the land. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's the rhythm of the man. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's the rhythm of the man.
Changing the landscape once again. Incredible. Bringing the groove to your radio. We've now made visual radio a reality.
We on top.
Join us on the journey, taking our culture to the world.
Rock them Jenny. We never stop.
It's not the same thing. Rocking your radio.
Only on WAC 90.1 FM.
Hey, this is Terry Lyons, and you're listening to WAC 90.1 FM, the home of culture in Trinidad and Tobago. Now when you move your hips so calypso, make your lips so calypso. What is it called? Calypso. Raise all high your voice, then.
just can't fight. It's all set and done. Woman come out for fun, going right through the day. See them jamming in the parkway. Hey!
Greetings in the wonderful name of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. I am Brother Wendell Paris, evangelist and minister of God's Word, inviting you to listen to the Know Your Bible broadcast hosted by the Churches of Christ every Sunday evening from 5 p.m. to 6 p.m. This is one of the most informative, enlightening, and thought-provoking Bible programs just for you. We will also be coming to you live, so get ready for sound biblical teachings from the Know Your Bible broadcast every Sunday evening from 5 p.m. to 6 p.m. on WAC Radio 90.1 FM.
Listen to the call, the gospel call today. Get in the glory land way. Now we started in the forward.
DJ Capshawn. 90.1's hottest DJ. Saturday mornings, 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Only on WAC 90.1 Visual Radio. DJ Capshawn.
The best way to confront your Monday blues is with a good dose of a Kaiso Monday and new music.
On WAC 90.1 FM.
From 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. every Monday, enjoy Kaiso from yesteryear to today. From makeshift tents to amphitheaters, from gramophone to modern stereo, from reel to full digital format, we will be bridging the gap.
On WAC Visual Radio.
Where music and entertainment lives.
Visual Radio is here.
Where music and entertainment lives.
I never knew you had so much tempo. I didn't know your music so sweet.
What You Like Wednesdays. We know what you like.
She's my angel, sent from God above. She's my angel.
What You Like Wednesdays.
I can't wait to spend the rest of my life with you. Rest of my life with you. Is that alright with you? Girl, I'm in love.
It's your time to request your favorite tunes all day long.
Let me show you how the thing go.
The best music you like. The best music you love. It's What You Like Wednesdays, right here on WAC 90.1 FM. We are Culture Crazy.
And you're listening to WAC 90.1 FM and WAC.tv, the home of culture in Trinidad and Tobago.
Poverty ain't no damn excuse for crime. No way, poverty is no excuse. You don't ever win but lose. But with upward mobilization, nothing beats good
Yo soy de un pueblo pequeño al sur del Canaveral. Aquel que quiera le enseño mi corazón de coral. Entre la iglesia y el curral. tomando leche de vaca, acabada de orear. Entre Parque y la Glorieta, entre Palmar y el Bohío, entre Buey y la Carreta, yo me bailaba en el río. Soy bajío, yeah, yeah. Soy bajío, hace mi canta mi coro. Soy bajío, soy bajío, soy bajío. Mi pueblo es tabaco y mi alma sabe a café. Y mi bolsillo es tan flaco, el perfil no se ve. Entre Zunzun y Helguero, el muerto y la funeraria. Fiesta no disco febrero, el día de la Candelaria. Soy bajío, hey, hey. Soy bajío, hey, hey. Soy bajío, dímelo. Soy bajío, como fue, como fue. Soy bajío. Soy bajío, en la campiña me inspiro. Soy bajío, oh, oh, ponte coya, cloro mío. Soy bajío, yo toco tres, yo toco maraca de guillo. Soy bajío. Dímelo.
This is your boy Heaven Snaky Charles, and I'm representing for WAC 90.1 FM. Yeah, WAC TV. Yeah, your home of culture in Trinidad and Tobago. Enjoy the ride. Yeah, I love Calypso.
can see the radio. Visual radio is here. Now your ad can be seen on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, Twitch TV, even LinkedIn and TikTok. Be seen everywhere.
Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are Black Radio 90.1 FM, the true nation station.